like, really? Rush me? Please don't get beat up. Hey, everybody. Hey, all the 4 people in the chat. Oh, excuse me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Don't be rushing me, Kenneth. Mr. Jones, how are you? What's going on with everybody? How is everybody Thursday? Anybody got plans for the weekend? Okay, okay. Thank you for the 5 being in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Anybody got anything they doing for the weekend? Mm. Okay. What my phone? What the fuck I do with my phone? God damn it. No, I just had my phone. I don't know what to do with it. Hold on. Okay. So anybody want to come up? The chat is pinned up there. My baby dogs. I ain't got baby kids. I got baby dogs. Hey, be quiet, y'all. So yeah, I see Orlando Brown just got released from jail after pleading guilty to a criminal damage. Damn. He 35. He look more than 55 right now. Said pleaded guilty instead of taking his case to trial. The judge sentenced him for 60 days in jail, but gave him credit for 42 days and suspended the remaining 18 on the condition of that he don't get in trouble with the law. Brown was informed former actor on Disney Channel series That's So Raven. He was arrested in December by the what police? Miami Police Department when they responded to the call for a fight in progress at the home of Baxter Street. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got to talk about. Ooh, yes. Hold on. I have to go back. All right. Hey, Carla Boo. How are you, my love? What's going on? You got any plans for the weekend, Carla? Do y'all know the bride is pregnant? She looks really pretty pregnant. I must say that. That's what's up, Carla. Glad to hear you doing good. I'm glad to hear anybody doing good. That's what's up. Um, what the hell? Hold on, Black Top.
You better
What's up,
get that
homie?
shit together. You
You
better
better
get
get
that
out. You
shit
better leave me
together.
alone before I have to get on you.
Yeah.
How you doing
How
today?
you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm doing good. You got any plans for the weekend?
Um, Working. That's it. All right.
And now, what kind of truck you drive?
What do you mean, like with trailer pool?
Yeah.
Reefer trailer, like a
Okay.
refrigerated.
You know, when
Yeah.
I first came into y'all sector, when I heard reefer, I thought it was weed.
Nah,
I
shit.
heard somebody say reefer. I said, "What is that?" I didn't want to be dumb, but I just had to say that.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
What happened to you yesterday? I'm like, you dropped off the paddle. I ain't
No,
see you in the chat.
yeah, so I got this. I had bought me a new phone last weekend, and
Okay.
so I got new service with Verizon, and it's trash.
What kind of phone you got? Don't say
Uh,
iPhone, please. Don't say iPhone.
nah, I'm not an iPhone person. I got the
Right, Android gang. Okay, gang, gang.
yeah,
I feel you.
the
Yeah.
20. Yeah, I got the 23. Yeah.
What's that? The Samsung?
Yep, the Galaxy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't that equipped yet. I ain't got that type of money yet. But I just
I
got me a
got
little
you. Yeah.
moto. You feel me? A little moto.
Oh,
I like it.
yeah, see, that's my backup. That's what I had before. I bought this one here. I had service with Straight Talk. Hell, it's better
Uh-huh.
than Verizon.
You said Sprint?
No, Straight Talk.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I pay my month. I pay my off bill faithfully. I'm with Iowa. Mobile. Damn it.
Oh, okay. I got
I'm with. Tell you, I got a prepaid phone. God damn it. Shit.
you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit.
Everybody be acting like prepaid phone. Shit, it gets the work done. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smartphone, ain't it? Well, you say you got a Moto, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
I
like
got the
it. I ain't lie. I'm sorry. Going on. What you
no,
saying?
I was saying I had the Stylus G, the Moto Stylus G.
Okay. I don't know what that is. This is my first moto. I'm used to Galaxies.
Yeah. And when you cut it on and say, what they say? Um, a little Chinese lady, hello moto, or something like some shit
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. She do say that. What's
Yeah,
that moto?
yeah, my, yeah,
So
but
I'm
it
with
worked better
Metro.
than oh Metro. Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
didn't
with
got
them.
better.
Mm-hmm. They didn't get way, way better than when I first uh got this prepaid when I first got my first prepaid phone. I moved out here.
Yeah. Well, they bought well T-Mobile bought them, so you know.
Yeah, no.
Um,
It says buy T-Mobile.
yeah,
But
so
yeah, I love my. I ain't gonna lie. This is the first time I ever had a Motorola, but I love the fingerprint. Like all my information is in here, and then you gotta almost pick which finger it is that I like. I lock my accounts. I gotta use a fingerprint.
yeah. Where yours on the back or the front?
You said what? On the
Is
side.
your finger on the side?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
You talk about my printing, right?
Yeah, your fingerprint, like when you unlock it, that's what you're talking
Yeah.
about, right?
No,
It's on the side.
like no, yeah, mine's is on the side, but no. So this like if I want to go to my account, my debit card, stuff like that, where all my real money is, I have to use a fingerprint. But my fingerprint is on the side,
Oh,
right by my
let me
volume
see.
button.
Oh, okay. So that's why you
See,
can use either finger, cause like mine in the back, and I can use another finger, but shit is easier to just use my index finger.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So when I used to have my Galaxy, mine was underneath my camera, my fingerprint
Right.
on the back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what.
But this is different. I ain't gonna lie, I love this phone.
Yeah.
I got a hook to my computer and still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it is what it is. I'm learning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like
So what's
is it a pretty big phone? Cause I like big
yeah, it's
phone.
big.
I
It's
can't stand.
big.
Yeah, I can't stand a small
If my
phone. I don't
camera
know
was
why.
working, I'll show you. I don't know. My camera is not working at all. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my camera. See, won't even cut on. Y'all don't get the hell away from me.
Yeah, I
So
seen
when
when
you
you
go,
was coming up.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying I seen your camera wasn't working. I guess it was on when you came in, but it wasn't working.
No. It was yeah, yeah, yeah. So I have to put my avatar up. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, my phone kind of it's pretty big. I like it. It runs out of scale. I tell you that much. Oh,
Yeah.
might as well start what we did yesterday. So let me ask you a question. You see it all the time being in these chats, right? Why? Shut up, niggas. Why do men on YouTube, and though y'all don't know each other from, but what we say on YouTube, why do men get so mad at women? I'm just wondering.
Um, I don't know. Because I don't think I have. But
Oh, I know you're not.
yeah, but I mean, shit. I don't know. Hell, it seems like these niggas on YouTube want more attention. So I guess they get offended and mad. From what shit just weird.
Yeah, because I got red for filth on that channel that day. What's that? A month ago. All I can say
Yeah.
is, okay, I'm not gonna fight back. You say whatever you want,
Right.
but if you ain't hearing physical terms, whatever I say on here, it do be the truth. But if you ain't hearing physical terms to see how I treat my kids, you wouldn't know. I can say
Hmm.
whatever I can say. You can understand. Anybody can say anything.
Right. Yeah, and that typical person, the individual, today tried to, like say that I was coming at him, when I never came at him. Like I always had respect for him and what he done did. Um, but I guess people try to get up here and create beef, and when they run out of you know beef or not beefing with somebody, they
Content.
just try to pick and choose.
But I ain't never
Pick
seen you ever get into it with nobody on here, Black Talk.
Nah, and I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I've been watching in the background for too long to like this. I'm not gonna let these niggas get to me. I mean, I don't know them from shit from Adam and Eve. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And long as they not putting a finger on me physically, like there's nothing you can do to me through this phone. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna hoop and holler with you or want to meet up with you and all that. Man, fuck all that.
I know I was on somebody else's YouTube page this morning. I did say hi to everybody. I ain't see you up in there when I think Check went live this morning when I got to work.
Mm.
But I said hi
Oh,
to
okay.
everybody. But I don't think you was there yet. But anyway, I got to a whole different sector, like Blacktop,
Mm-hmm.
and they talk about meeting up, right? So I guess the dude who I support on in that sector, he commentary on other people's stuff that's in his sector, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they was like, I guess he was talking about two dudes supposed to be meeting up. So this dude drove a whole hour, about an hour, give or take an hour and a half, to go meet up with somebody, and the dude didn't show. He got on his got to laughing at dude, and
Mm.
everybody's like, "That's a bitch ass move, bro." You know, he was like, "I was just showing you, I'll pull up." You know what I'm saying? And this in the Mo 3 sector. I was tripping.
Oh, okay.
I said, these
Yeah,
people is
that.
crazy.
Yeah, like you didn't waste your gas, and like wasted all this energy. Like, man, I don't have time for all that.
Man, if I did have a car, that motherfucker be sitting. I swear to God, this shit, we too old for this shit. That's what be killing me.
Right.
Motherfuckers get on here to have fun. Motherfuckers want to spoil the fun. Or they might be mad, so they want to fuck up the whole room and shit. Hope the whole vibe of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was on there for 3 hours. I had my motherfucking headphones in deeply. Them motherfuckers was going off on each other on the chat. I was like, God damn. It's Springer. This is Springer right now. I said, this is not no damn Jerry Springer.
Man, you said this was where at the Mo 3?
Yeah, they in the Mo 3 sector.
Oh, okay.
So it's one content creator that I support over there. And you know,
So
I
what
be
what
going.
did they do? They go live too, like like how
Yeah, they
y'all
go
do?
live and every day. I mean, they go live every. This dude, he go live. He just started going live almost every day and shit like that. And he always have an open panel. Motherfuckers,
Oh,
he call it scratch, not argue. They be scratching. I said, oh shit.
huh.
That shit was, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was epic. It was 3 hours. I was in that motherfucker. I don't think I ever changed to see who else was on motherfucking line. That shit was good as hell.
Why is it so cold in this house?
Man. And that's why you be doing it. That's why you be gone.
Mm-hmm. But you know, I ain't gonna lie, it's not like I be gone. I do go back and forth to the chat, but I don't go on the panel like I used to. Mississippi even said, like, you don't even come on the panel no more. I'm just like, I don't got time for people to keep reading me for filth for no reason.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I respect that,
But I still
It's
come and
just shit.
support.
Yeah, you just miss the fun, when you in there, shit, it just be a lot of fun and laughter, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess,
Like when I get
I
on,
don't know.
when I get on Mississippi
Yeah.
and on Checkmate Chat, even G Nut, I feel comfortable. I feel like these my boys. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah.
Just like when you get on here, you know what I'm saying? Even on whoever panel you on, I try to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Yeah, for sure.
I will not be red for filth for no reason.
Yeah.
Because of a joke.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like literally Blacktop, I wouldn't call my kids no goddamn bastard in their face. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I've been saying, I understood what you were saying, and I didn't take it no way. Like growing up, I feel like, as black people, like we didn't all heard shit like that from our parents. Like, go sit your ugly ass down, shit like that. And you ain't even say nothing like that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
Like,
mean, my mom used to call bitches and shit. I couldn't call my kids that.
yeah, right, yeah, exactly, yeah. And I
Shut
don't
up.
know. I just feel like it was a lot of poking, and when people see happiness and they miserable, they'll do whatever to try to interrupt that, and
Yeah,
that's all
true.
I got from that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, when he was reading me for filth, I had to put my shit on mute and laugh. That shit was funny
Yeah,
as fuck. You hear Checkmate say it all the time. Tish don't give a fuck. I don't.
Right.
Nobody got to live
Yeah.
this life but you. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody don't know
Yeah.
you but you.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, if a motherfucker see that you comfortable, doing you and in your own space,
Hmm.
like shit, they don't want that shit. Like I said, they gonna do whatever it is to disrupt it. And how I guess you was welcome into the trucking sector. Like I guess motherfucker had a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
they're like, oh
I didn't
hell no.
understand that. But I
You
mean,
know?
regardless of y'all being truckers, y'all still human beings. Period. You know what I'm saying? So
At
I
the end
just
of the
felt
day,
hella
fact.
comfortable. I just felt hella
Mm.
comfortable with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I get on that. I used to get on the panel all the time. As soon as I got to work, I'm on the panel.
Yep.
Like I said, you always gonna get utmost respect. You really did look out for me, and shout out to Paper. I'm glad he didn't just take one side. He didn't take nobody's side. So I love that about
Mm.
him too. But me and you was having that conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's when
Right.
S125 had came up in there with the damn up in here with the video recording. I was like, I even call myself a bastard. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, bro, come on, make it make sense.
Right. Like I said, man, I didn't know it had even went that far because, like, I had got off the line with you, and I mean, I wasn't thinking nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and then for it to, when I came back, it was like, chaos. I'm like, what the fuck? And I didn't actually know right then it was about that.
Right.
And I was like, man, that's crazy.
And
But
that's what S125 did. Didn't you call your kids a bastard? I said, yeah, I call myself one too. And that you played that damn recording and you thought you was trying to make me look bad, but you made yourself look bad because I call myself one too. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Come on now, let's look at the definition of a bastard. Let's be truthful.
Yeah.
My
The
mom wasn't
thing
married.
is, people try to go at you, and like ain't no telling what the hell they doing behind their doors. You know what I'm saying? But they quick
Yeah,
to try to, slander somebody else, with some
I
bullshit.
thought S125 was hella cool. You know what I'm saying? One time he was me and him was on the panel, and he gave me some good advice, and I really respected that
Yeah.
man. But when he played that recording, trying to make me look bad, I was like, what the fuck
It,
are we really doing?
yeah. It's he cool. It's you just gotta pay attention, a little deeper because some people do, show two faces. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you'll miss it if you're not paying attention. If
Yeah, and
you
they
know what I'm saying.
making it. What was making me so mad too, Black Top, is that they was making a big thing about me saying motherfucker. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Are y'all serious?
The whole
I
shit
said
just was
one
like,
curse word.
yeah. Like you say, man, man, all that shit was weak as hell, man, and tried to big that shit up like it was something real serious, man. That shit was weak as fuck.
And that's what I said too. But even if you played that recording, I said, yeah, I called them that and I called myself one. And then when you played my recording from that live, exactly what I said. Call my kids one, I call myself one. What it is. Like, come on now. A
Yeah.
lot of parents, like you said, Black Top, called their kids called us even worse. You know what I'm saying? Some of us. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But yeah, my mom used to call me the B word all the time. But I'm saying I couldn't see myself call my kids that.
Right. Yeah.
Like in real life, no. No.
Hmm.
But I do appreciate you being. I was so glad you was in the chat that day because you was like, no, she said it after. Yes, we said that
Yeah.
exactly at the same time, Black Top. We said that
Yeah.
shit after. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in the meantime, between time, I don't have no beef with nobody. It is what it is
Yeah.
because I still
And-
respect everybody.
Yeah.
I just don't fuck with everybody. That's how you get to weeding out people who the ones
Hmm.
take ones to me.
Yeah. Yep. Just keep your distance. Like you still fuck with them and ain't got no problem with nobody, but just back off a little bit,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I do miss being on the chat with Check and talking shit to him. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even talk shit in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I
you
miss
come in and
I miss
say hey to
I miss
everybody, and
being with
then
him. Yeah, I say hi
yeah,
to. I try to say hi to everybody. Like at first, I was saying hi to you. I guess you wasn't reading the chat because you was on the panel. I was like, did I do something about time? Man?
yeah,
But
like
I knew
sometimes,
you
yeah,
couldn't be
sometimes,
reading it.
right, yeah, sometimes I ain't looking down there, but when I catch you, I holler at you.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I love y'all Southern accent. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, me and my best friend at one time. I was trying to get a punk ass up here, but she ain't answering the phone. But yeah, man. Mm. Mm. You was the lifesaver that day, I must say. And I really respect you, bro.
So what you got planned for this weekend? You working or?
Oh no. I got some plastering to do in my apartment. I'm gonna do Saturday. Um,
Oh, okay.
Before I got rid of my other dogs, they had like ate my walls. So I bought some plastering stuff. I'm good for that. I'm a tomboy at heart, so I try to do everything myself. My plumbing, I do myself. I don't ask maintenance to come up in here. That's what type of person I am. I bought me a
Yeah,
motherfucking 100. My drill was like $100 and some dollars. I bought one of those. Like if
so that's
something
what's
go
up.
wrong, yeah. If something go wrong, I got me a whole toolkit,
That's what's up, yeah.
and it's
Cause I
pink.
mean, shit, yeah, maintenance shit, they can take a while, it's good to, especially the little things, not nothing big now. You don't need to be,
Yeah,
you know, changing out the, floors and shit like that.
yeah. I ain't
You
cold like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
like my plumbing, and if something happened to my sink in the kitchen, I know how to fix it. In the
yeah.
bathroom, I know how to fix it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But I ain't gonna lie. I just use my drill again. Just I take a time to do it because I just got a new. Oh, there's my baby. Hey, Spider.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's going on, my love?
It's just a lot been going on. I ain't really been on YouTube. It's just,
Well, I'm glad you're here today. How about that?
well, my mom,
Move, nigga.
my my mom died last week, so I
I'm
had to
sorry.
take care of that.
I'm so sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, she passed away because she didn't want to take care of health. Um, so I had to deal with that. And I had to. I thought she was gonna leave me something. You know what I mean? I am her only daughter. Let me tell you what this bitch left me, Tish. Let me tell you what this bitch left me. See, I was sad because it's my mom, right? You know, you like, okay, I don't get along with my mom, so I'm not close with her like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Right? So I go to her house. I'm like, okay, I'm her only daughter. They said she got a safe in the house. Tish, when I go to the house, just guess what she left me, Tish. Just guess what she left. I was sad because I ain't been on YouTube, but now I'm like over the whole shit. Just guess what she left me. It's my
The
own
safe.
mama.
The safe with nothing in
Sis,
it.
she left me a pair of dentures with some
I'm
denture
done.
cream on the
I'm
bitches.
done. I'm
No,
done. I
I'm
ain't fuck
done.
with you, bro.
I'm done. She left me a pair of dentures on a dresser with some denture cream. Right? I'm over the whole situation at that point. I'm like, what? My aunt talking about go get the safe, go get the pearls, go get all this family antique. My cousins, they like, go get the antique. Tish, let me tell you something. I went in that house.
Right.
At that point, I was really sad. I mean, I really was sad as hell. You know what I mean? Because she was too young to die, but she wasn't taking care of herself. Like she kept smoking cigarettes and all that, so it was just not good for her.
Mm-hmm.
But It was her choice. So, okay, she left me the denture cream on the table. She had a motherfucking gas mask, the CPAP. The CPAP had
I'm done.
motherfucking denture cream on it. At that point, I'm done with the whole situation. The CPAP had denture cream on it. You know that pink shit you put around the fake teeth?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, she had that shit on there. So I'm like, well, no wonder she couldn't breathe. The fuck? I'm so mad right now. It's like, how the fuck you gonna leave me some dishes like and some change? I didn't get nothing out this whole motherfucking recognition. So
I can't.
Tish, I was sad. I mean, I was depressed, right? Then they was like, go to her house, go get your grandma's marble ring. I go get my grandma's marble ring. She got food on the marble ring, Tish. Like, I can't even wear this shit because I got put in a plastic bag, put some pneumonia bleach on it. It was just a hot, shitty mess. So,
You are
I don't know.
crazy. I love you. You are hella crazy.
I don't know. I should be over here sad and crying right now. I'm mad as fuck right now.
I can't.
I'm mad as hell.
Blacktop, you hear crazy ass.
No, I'm really mad. My mama left me a pair of dentures on the fucking table with some marble 100s. I'm mad as hell behind that shit. Wait a minute, I'm your only daughter, goddamn it. You had a safe, but wait, the safe was there, right? So I'm like, okay, the safe right here. Where the fuck is the money at? Ain't the money is gone.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know what to say about it. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a breath. I'm gonna take a breather. You know, like I get it. You know, nobody don't understand like what I'm going through right now. She passed away. I was really depressed, but after she left me them dentures with that goddamn denture cream, I'm done with everybody and their whole goddamn mama at this point. Cause I wouldn't even do my daughter like my last daughter like that. What I'm supposed to do with these goddamn dentures? I can't get no money out of no dentures.
I know when my grandma had passed back in 2011, we had her funeral in 2012 though. But she didn't leave me the money. She did back in the day before I had kids, but she ended up giving my daughter 11,000. So I wasn't even mad. You know, she gave it to my so I wasn't tripping.
I'm not tripping. I kind of knew, you know, my mom and her habits, you know what I'm saying? Because for years, she was a drug addict for many, many years. And I don't mind
Yeah, my
sharing that
mom was too.
information.
My
I don't
mom
mind
was
sharing
too.
that information. It's just as long as I didn't, you know, do her same thing. Anyway, she was a drug addict. My mom was a bad drug addict for many years.
Yeah,
Like
mine
she was a
was too.
drug addict from 18 to she didn't stop till her teeth fell out, and that was like maybe 50.
You know
Or,
what?
you
I ain't
know,
fuck with you. Did you say
but
her
it
teeth
don't
fell out?
matter. Like
I'm done.
I'm mad as hell. No, am I mad? No, I'm mad. And then on top of that, my mom, what she did was me and my mom never got along. So it was just
Right.
like we never had that relationship. What she did was she made a will out. Now this is the fucked up part.
Mm-hmm.
She made a will out, and at that time I was trying to save her from not dying. I was just like, you know, go ahead and get the trait, stop smoking. She didn't want to do that. So
Uh-huh.
she took the will. This is what the white woman told me, her caseworker. Well, your mom had the will made out to you. Then she changed the will and gave everything she had in that house to everybody else. But then, because she was mad at you. This is what the white woman told me. Okay, so what? My mama did what now? She had a will made out to you. So whatever is in that house, you get. But she changed it and turned around and gave everything else to everybody else. But in the last minute, she tried to reverse the will back to me, but it didn't
Mm-hmm.
work. At that point, I was already heated. I was like, "The fuck?" But it worked out for the, you know, like I'm not mad. Well, am I mad? I don't know. I can talk about it now
Uh-huh.
because I'm over everything. But
Right.
we never had a close relationship from the jump. But like I tell people, how you start is how you finish.
Right.
I'm gonna talk about it on YouTube, and I don't give a fuck who go behind me and do a police report or whatever the hell y'all want to do. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care if you want to do a police report. It's not about that. It's about sometimes when you have kids and the mother is not being a mother, it can linger on down the family down the line, but that's not the
That's if
point.
you let it.
Well, you know what? I was cool, but she knew she was dying. I was just like, why didn't she take the dentures with her? She gonna leave the motherfuckers for me. At that point, I'm not cleaning up no goddamn dentures. And when I literally took a picture of the motherfuckers. Like, I'm gonna show
I'm
this shit,
done.
cause
I'm
this what
done.
you leave me when you about to die of some dentures. And we ain't talking about the dentures. We talking about the CPAP machine, the Marlboro 100s, and the dentures was laid across the table, and it all.
They
I've never seen a
Marlboros
C.
long as they wasn't elemental P's. Okay, I got
They was Marlboro 100s. I never seen the CPAP machine have denture cream all on it. Like,
you. I'm
no,
done.
sir, I'm done. I'm done too. But my point is, like, I'm over it. She wasn't really close, like how my grandmother was close, so I can't kind of relate to her. But then, I'm going through the houses. You gotta clean all that shit up when somebody passed, and it's up to whoever to come clean the stuff up.
Uh-huh.
Sis, when I tell you I had to go put gloves on, I'm looking. My aunt like, "Where's your grandma's pearl ring at?" I'm told my aunt, "Okay, let me tell you about this pearl ring. Ain't nobody wearing that motherfucker. That's over with. It's over with. It's over with." I've never seen somebody like put like it's like dealing with a 1-year-old child that has food and then puts, how somebody got food on their hands, they put it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's wearing that diamond pearl ring, not even me. So we just gonna go ahead and call it a loss.
Why you ain't take it to the jewelry cleaner?
No, I told my aunt, I said, well, aunt, this is what I did, auntie. She said, well, where's the ring at? I said, I put it in some peroxide and some bleach and some pneumonia. She gonna get on me talking about, no, you didn't do your grandma's ring like that. I said, yeah, I did. She was like, you was never supposed to put no pneumonia on it. Well, guess what? Guess what?
You
I
did.
I couldn't stomach being in my mama's own house, okay? She was like, she had a house. I said, no, ma'am, she had an apartment. She gonna say, no, those were little houses. I said, you know what? I'm about to get off the phone with her because she about to burn me up. So anyway, Tish, that's what happened, and I ain't really been feeling YouTube. Um, I'm all right now, but it was drastic, but now I'm okay. So I can laugh at it now because me and her never had a close relationship to begin with. And I didn't, it's not my fault. I kind of wish we had one. But it's like,
Right.
when you're dealing with a mama and she over there trying to struggle, trying to be, how can I explain this without saying it? It's sad that it's your own mama that could be your worst enemy. And I'm not
Yeah.
saying that in the wrong way.
No, my grandma used to tell me that too, Spider. My grandma told me when I was growing up, as much as you want your mom in your life, y'all will never get along. And it's been true ever since. I tried my best. And
Okay,
you
because
still on the same bullshit. I ain't got time.
right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that because everybody like, no, you're supposed to honor your mother and your father.
I'm tired of people saying that shit. I'm sorry.
But they do say that. They say you're supposed to honor your mother and father before your days be long upon you. And I understand the biblical term, but here's the problem. What if your mother never loved you how she's supposed to love you as a mother? That is going to be hard for
Facts.
anybody.
Facts.
So, it's like it's like dealing with a sister that can't stand your ass and she jealous. You know what
Facts.
I'm saying? You might
Yep.
get treated better than how she got treated, and now it's like she, all this bullshit, and I don't know. I just never. It's just a bunch of bullshit. But
I mean, I feel where you're coming from, Spider, because like my mom stay out here. She stay in Seattle, right? So she can try to bond or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So when I moved out here in 2014, my mom moved out here in 2015, right?
Okay.
And we was good for a second, but then she got to being on that same bullshit when I was a kid. I had to let her go. So I do ask my brother. I talk to my brother. My brother stay in Chicago, and I do ask how she doing because, like, I know I could call her, but I don't got time for that bullshit you be on. You be telling me she went home, Spider. Let me tell you what she did to me. Let me tell you how grimy. My mom stabbed me when I was 9. You know what I'm saying? Because she was high off of cocaine. Okay.
Oh wow.
But now my mom goes home, goes back to Chicago, tell everybody that I got my kids selling drugs out here. Are you crazy? Are you serious?
Right.
Like
That's
I
what I'm.
told I told my kids I did all the drug selling for y'all when I was younger. Y'all good. You know what I'm saying? Get a job. And I've been working there since I was 14. But at that meantime, between time, I was still selling drugs at the same time. I sold drugs for only 5 years. That was my limit. I was good. I got tired of, you know what I'm saying, because my brother was selling drugs and they kept busting in the crib and shit. So I was cool. I was
Right.
cool. They kept raiding my grandma's house, and I ain't got time to put my grandma through that bullshit. My brother didn't care. You know what I'm saying? But I cared. So I stopped doing all that shit. Especially when I estimated myself, it was like 3 weeks before my birthday, 3 to 2 weeks before my birthday, my 19th birthday. Then I went back home. And my brother didn't know how to sell drugs, you know what I'm saying? So I taught him how to sell drugs. Like he's like, I got a ball right here. I got 3.5. What can I do with that? You know what I'm saying? So I showed him how to do everything, but then he started messing with shit I ain't never fuck with, like heroin. He was doubled, like triple. And this was his first defense, and he ended up in 8 years.
Right. Well.
I'm not for that. But in the meantime, between time, my mom loves my brother. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's 3 of us, but she loves him the most. My middle brother, he'll be 44 this year. And she adored him. Like when he go to the penitentiary, that's all she talk about is him. I'm like, but I'm your only girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck am I at in this sector? You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't.
Even on my dad's side, I don't fuck with my dad either. Fuck y'all. Fuck both of y'all. Y'all ain't do shit for me.
I'm not gonna say it. Now listen. I know a lot of females are gonna not disagree. They're gonna disagree, and I get that. But what I'm gonna say is this: sometimes your own mama can be jealous of her own daughter, and that's a fact.
Facts.
It's not saying nothing wrong. It's just sometimes your own mama. We talking about your own mama. We ain't talking about no bitch out on the street. We talking about your own blood. Can be jealous of how you was raised different from her, or how you brought came out and she didn't come out and become shit. So sometimes it can carry on, and you thinking, okay, all this bitterness is coming from nowhere, but the bitterness is coming from childhood trauma.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know that, and I'm like, well, hell, what the? It's just sad, and that's the reason why I think it's hard for the mother and the daughter. I'm not gonna say all. That's not what I'm speaking on. I'm speaking on, the fact that this is real known facts when it comes to mother and daughters, even sons and the dad. It could be vice versa. It don't matter. Um,
Like
for
my oldest child, Spider, I named it after my granny. My mom was so mad because I ain't named it after her, but I named it after my grandma. My grandma been raising me ever since I was 4 months.
right.
Your mom been raising me. Like as I got older, I'm like, why is my grandma raising me when I got a whole mom down here? You get what I'm saying?
It's at that
That
point they
makes
didn't
no
know how to be
sense.
a mother. That's a problem. They didn't know how to be a mother, especially if they got you at a young age. They didn't know what it was to be a mom at
Yeah,
20
my
or
mom had me
21.
when I was 17.
That's what I'm saying, Tish. Like, this shit stems from childhood to now as we get older, and
But what's so
things
crazy,
happen.
Spider? I had my daughter when I was 13, and we do have a great relationship. And like, everybody say the cycle continues. I was like, I'm not gonna keep doing this cycle like my mom did me. I would never do that to my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tell people all the time, it's crazy how I had to create my own. And don't get me wrong, Spider. Like we ain't perfect as you know, as a family, but it's crazy how I had to create my own family to get what I wanted. I'm not getting everything, but I can't really complain because my daughter's married. She loves her husband. They've been married for 5 years. She's 31. And my three boys ain't never sold drugs, never been in the gang. You know what I'm saying? But I have my little choose and fuse with my boys. You know what I'm saying? My daughter stay in Minnesota,
Right.
but my boys stay out here with me. You know what I'm saying? My oldest, he moved to another town with his girlfriend, and my 19-year-old, I just helped him get his own apartment, so he should be out before my birthday. My birthday on 17th, so he should have his own apartment before I move. Before my birthday next month. So, like, I've
Well,
been trying to do my thing, but I can't keep that cycle going. You feel what I'm saying?
well, yeah, yeah, you can't, cause your kids, even when you get older, they get older. Your kids gonna remember everything, even if they think they don't remember, they gonna remember everything. So it's important just to have that one-on-one bond with your kids. That's all.
Yeah,
Um, and try to go out like peacefully, cause if I would have known what I know, I probably would have cussed her out, and that would have been to that. But God is good. I'm blessed. I'm humble. I never
right.
depended on her for nothing. But just say if I did, I'd be in a world of trouble because I ain't getting no money with no dentures. So
I ain't
we're gonna
put
leave
you
it as
well.
that. She in God's hands now. And that's just the way I feel with it. How you doing, Blacktop? I know I came in talking about what's going on. How you doing, Blacktop? We didn't even acknowledge you in the building.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Spider? Sorry for your loss.
I'm okay, Blacktop. It's just I'm
So
gonna say,
let me ask Blacktop something real quick, Spider.
go ahead.
You and your mom got a good relationship, Blacktop?
Uh, we had a good relationship. She passed away though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that.
I tell you what, when people pass away, it's like it's a lot of stuff you would like to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like, but then when they gone, you don't think about it till it start hitting home. Till you're at the funeral and you start looking at stuff different. I get that part.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna speak on it much, but I understand you the situation that you just spoke on, and I respect you how you feel about it. But yeah, like you just said, like it's gonna come a time where it's gonna hit you, and I just you just stay strong because I don't know if it's gonna hit you like that, but like I mean, when I was a kid, me and my mom didn't have a good relationship, but it we grew into it, as I got older.
as you got
You know what
older,
I'm saying? And
right?
yeah, and like you said, like once they're gone, like that's when you start thinking and like things that you wanted to say or you wish you had, time to repair a relation, the relationship and shit, thing like that, and just. Just be strong in that moment because it's gonna come. Even though you feel how you feel now, and like I said, I respect that, so I'm not gonna speak on it too much because that,
Well, if
but
I could take
Respect to
something
you,
back,
Blacktop. Real talk.
yeah,
if I could take something back, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be the fact when my grandmother passed away 3 years ago. She told me, she said, Sharon, see, a lot of people know when they about to die, and it's a touchy subject to talk about death.
That's your real name?
Oh, did I say my real name? Okay,
Yes, you
never mind.
did.
So
But I
Spider.
love
Okay,
it. That's different. I like
okay.
it.
So
You
when my
welcome.
grandmother passed, she said, listen. She said, come spend some time with me. Just sit and talk to me for a while. And at that
hmm
point in my life, I was so busy with trucking. I was so
yeah,
busy, like I can't right now. You know what I mean? I would probably say for 30 minutes. And if I could take it back, I would take back the time I could just spend a little bit more, just so she, even if she didn't have a shoulder to talk to, I would be that shoulder that she could cry on. I wish I could take that back.
Right.
Yeah.
But things have happened. Life is like, sometimes we go by life so quick. It's like we don't think about when people pass away, like the time we could have spent with that person, or
Mm-hmm.
what we could have did different that would have changed it before they lived. Even though I was still logically thinking like, she already talked to me about her past and she was already sick, so I kind of knew. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But me and my grandmother was really, really close, so we would really talk. I just didn't spend that time as I should. Other than that, with me and my mom, like me and her, it's like night and day. It's like we would get into it so heavy.
Stop it, Spider. I sound just like that. Like where I work at, it's a couple of people who know my mom. They work with her, or they was in the shelter with my mom. They
Right.
be like, y'all two different people. You like day and she's like night. And I was like, yeah, we are. We totally different. You know what I'm saying? I get all my shit from my granny, you know. But like when my grandma passed, I was so mad at everybody. Like she still had four siblings for her kids that was still living, and like she owned a brownstone. I was
Right.
like, fix that bitch up and put Section 8 on that bitch. The fuck is wrong with y'all? I mean, she paid it with cash, Spider, back in 1963. Are you
And,
serious?
and what was it?
With cash.
You said it was a brownstone.
Three apartments. The basement was a 2 bedroom, fully kitchen and everything, right? The second floor was 3 bedrooms, and the first, second, third, the third one was 3 bedrooms.
Yeah, it's just I can talk about it now because, like I said, I was going through it last about 2 weeks, so it was one of them things. But
Let me
once
tell
I
you something. I didn't mean to cut you off, but let me tell you something. You got me angry now. I feel like you. But my grandma owned the place. All she had to do is pay property taxes.
That's
Her
it.
property taxes was
That's
only
it.
$1,000 a year.
Yep. Like, you got to think about it. When older folks leave you something that's paid off, I mean, it makes sense. It's yours. They're giving it to you. You don't have to pay for nothing. All you got to do is pay property taxes. It all makes sense.
Right.
Here's the problem. If it's in the hood, it don't make sense to me because I don't want to live in the hood. I done lived in the hood my whole life. So I'm saying, like, where I lived at, it wasn't the hood, but around where I lived at in the city, that's the hood to me. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like I didn't want to live, even though I grew up in that environment. I didn't want to grow up living in that type of environment because it's not the same. So back in their day, the hood was like everybody knew each other. Hey, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
The times have
Facts.
changed. We can't go around living where we used to live at because it's not the same no more. So you can't
Mm-hmm.
expect to go somewhere and be like, okay, well, I would love to live here, and it does make sense because all you're doing is just paying property taxes. But with the property taxes, you're also dealing with the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I ain't got time to watch no home. I know I'm not gonna be there to live in it, so I ain't got time to watch, put bars around the house. Just the stuff that comes
Mm-hmm.
with living in a city. City life, city culture. It's a lot of stuff that comes in that
But
environment.
it's the suburbs, Spider. And that's what was so crazy about it. Like we
Oh
had a
well,
nice
hell, I would have kept that house suburbs. Yes, we live in here.
but my thing is if nobody didn't want to live there, right, Spider, just remodel it and make every apartment for Section 8. You really got income coming in now. You know what I'm saying? Like if I knew what I know now, I would have told me and my daughter, let's go half and just make sure this apartment get done. Me and my daughter could have did it. We always talk about doing stuff together. You know what I'm
Here's the
saying?
here's the thing about Section 8. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't think I would want to rent out to Section 8 because it's going to be a headache. If they don't pay their rent, it's going to be a headache getting the motherfuckers about that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like the trash and shit. they can, I've seen it all when it comes to like getting property and trying to rent it out to people that you think is going to do the right thing or pay the rent on time. It never ends well with people that can't pay bills on time.
Right. But this is my thing. It's all about the deposit as well. You get what I'm saying? So say for instance, you know what I'm saying, I rent out a 3-bedroom apartment. They trash it. Nigga, you not getting your motherfucking shit. You not getting that back, bro. Like, I will make it like $300. I ain't gonna lie. $300.
Right. Well, yeah, because you already know. I'm just saying, and I've seen it from my own eyes, like what people do when they don't want to pay rent. They're going to go to war with your ass.
Mm.
They will sit there and say, well, I'm going to take you to court. So here's another thing. Okay, you can rent out the Section 8, but say they don't pay they shit on time and they back behind in like maybe 2-3 months. So you got to worry about that. So now they're 2-3 months behind. You take them to court. Now you got to pay court costs. Right? So now you got the court costs, but 2-3 months behind. The problem is trying to get them to fuck up out that motherfucker.
I think it's different for other states because let me tell you something. I was a low income back in my 20s, right? And I had just got with this person, this other dumbass nigga. But so I gave him the money to pay the rent. He never paid it.
Well,
so what they made me do in Illinois. Listen, Spider. So what they made me do in Illinois, I had to pay my own court costs and I had to pay housing court costs. So they was like, you need 13. I only had all the money that they had gave me back. I had saved it and then put the other money on there. So they added $400 more on there because they took me to court. That's in Illinois.
Right, each state is different.
Yeah, right. So basically, I had to pay for my own court costs and theirs. So basically, they're not losing at all. You get what I'm saying?
So what's been going on, Tish? I'm done talking about that bullshit. What's going on with you, Tish? How you been? How has YouTube been treating you?
Not good, but it's cool. It's cool. I got my guy Blacktop up here. He my dude.
Okay. What else been going on? I really ain't been on here. I don't know. I might do some catching up because I don't know. I kind of
You ain't got no well, I know Blacktop know everything, but you don't have a different page that I can see YouTube because I really don't want to talk. We was just talking about some shit happened a month ago to me. Motherfuckers read me for filth for no reason, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but I still don't have no, you know what I'm saying, no ill will about that person.
Right, yeah. Well, that's just what it is. I don't get involved in all that bullshit. Because people gonna say what they want to say.
But the thing is, Spider, it wasn't about that person. Like, the person don't like me because of what I said on my own channel.
I got a question. Who gives a fuck? No, I got an answer.
You know
My
what?
bad.
I
I've been
can't
drinking
stand
too.
you.
Who gives a damn?
I can't stand you.
My thing is, here's the problem with YouTube or any other YouTube, Biglow or Bingo.
But this is my thing, right? Hold on before you start. Like, I'm 45 years old. This person was
45.
older than me. Listen, this person was older than me and he was a dude. Like, and it didn't concern them, but they put themselves in it. Make it make sense.
40. So how old is he? 50?
He up there.
I don't know. You a whole woman, so I feel like women and men are different. You gonna talk about shit that men don't want to talk about, but a man gonna always feel like he gonna have to say some shit. Like
no, okay. Let me give you the scenario, right?
Wait a minute, hold on. How many people we got on here listen to all this conversation we talking?
We did
12,
but
we
got
need 10 more people. Put your friends on YouTube. We need 10 more.
You stupid. So let me tell you. Please hit the like button.
Hit the like button. We need 2 more people to make it 10. And I know you and your mama listen in the back. So go ahead, put her on here.
I hate you. Hey DN, how are you today, my sir? Okay, I'm gonna give you a scenario, right? So, say for instance, a person talking their shit on their own page. A person
Okay.
feels some type of way about what you say, and then you get on somebody else's page and they come up there and read you for filth, basically, for no reason because you said a couple of words on your platform. You get what I'm saying? So the word was motherfucker at first. Am I right, Blacktop?
Correct.
So uh me and another female content creator, I don't consider us even getting into it because it wasn't about that person. I was talking about my job. You know what I'm saying? So I was ranting and raving
Okay.
on about my job, but I wasn't looking at the chat at that time because I'm pissed. You feel what I'm saying? I'm mad because this is a new boss. It is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? But I was ranting and raving on my channel. So the person thought I was
Yeah,
talking about them.
okay.
And I'm
What? Time out. That's the problem right there. Assumption. So if you didn't put a name out there, then I don't care who assumes. You didn't put a name out there, then hell, you didn't put a name out there.
no, I
Shit.
never put a name. I just kept saying my new boss.
So they think they the new boss.
I look, I don't know. But
God damn,
Blacktop was
sis,
there the
don't
whole
get me
time.
started. I've been drinking some Bud Light. Don't get me started on this
So let me
goddamn channel.
finish. Let me finish, Spider.
Hold on, let me
You
take.
just
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me take my
drink that
antibiotic.
water. That's all you're drinking is water. That's
Wait
all
a
Bud
minute.
Light is.
Hold on, let me take my metabolism support medication. Go ahead, T.
I hate her. I hate her. But anyway, so at that time, I think so that passed, right? And I'm telling this person in my chat, I was not talking about that person. You know what I'm saying? Because that person never did nothing to me. You feel me, Spider? So why would I all of a sudden just say something about a person that never did nothing to me? I kept explaining that.
Because people love to assume. Now, my thing is, if you don't say my name specifically, I'm not going to take heat to it. You would really have to say my name for me to assume. You can assume all you want, but if they ain't really talking about you, then you just making an ass out yourself at that point.
But the
Go ahead.
thing is, Spider, too, at the time, Black Talk could be my witness. I kept apologizing.
Sis, I told you to stop apologizing. God damn. Like, what did you apologize?
Look,
Wait.
I
First off,
don't thug like you, Spider. Get the fuck off that shit.
we too grown to be apologizing. Like, say what you say and mean how you feel.
But I
Listen,
was apologizing because I was letting her know this is not about you.
no, you do not apologize. Let people think what they want to think and keep it moving. Listen, if the shoe fit, wear it. If it don't, then it what the message wasn't meant for you. Okay, so that's like going to church. So if the church man said, you know, the biblical guy,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the pastor, if he came and was like, he got a sermon to say, you gonna think the message about you. He could be talking about anybody in the room. That's not necessarily saying it's about you. It's pertaining about you. If you take it that it's pertaining about you, then you feeling some type of way. I'm gonna let
But it
you be
wasn't
grown.
pertain. It wasn't even that.
So
It wasn't
why would
even
you? Why?
pretending
So
about
they
that
got your
person.
name and some more shit. God damn it, Tish.
This was like 2 months ago, Spider.
Now hold on,
So
Tish. I'm thinking you talking about 2 weeks ago, 2 months
no, no,
ago.
no. Let me finish.
All
Let
right,
me
Tish. Good
finish.
night, cause you talking about
So
some bullshit
let
now.
me finish. No,
Two
no. This
months
ain't no.
ago, girl, we was
This ain't
already
no.
arguing.
Listen, Spider. It's not like it's gone and left over. It's still
Lingering.
lurking. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? Yeah.
So was something said again for no reason? Is that what I'm missing?
Right. Exactly what you just said. So um.
God damn,
I
this
want to
a bitter.
say, I want to know. I don't know if it was before or after Blacktop. Was that before dude read me for filth when paper came on my chat and everybody you was on the panel, or was
Yeah,
that after?
I think it was after.
Okay, so we go by chat. Again, shout out to Paper City. He was
Since you
he
been on here like that, I ain't think you been on here like that.
no, yeah. I've been on here since like November. So Paper City comes in. You know what I'm saying? So what I respect about Paper City, he didn't take nobody's side. You get what I'm saying? He wanted to hear it all. So at that time, so S125 come in. He was like, "You called your kids a bastard." I said, "Yeah, I did, but I called myself one too." You feel what I'm saying? So he thought he was coming up in here trying to do me in, but he ended up playing the same shit I just said to him. So then they got to making a big thing about motherfucker because I said motherfucker because at that when I was really ranting and raving about my boss, the person who I got in, let me stop saying got into it because I ain't get into it. This person was reading me for filth in my chat, and then the person came up and read me on my panel and then dropped down. Okay, I didn't say anything. Like again, I kept apologizing. Shut up, Spider. I kept apologizing because it wasn't about her. It was about my boss, my new boss. You get what I'm saying? So when I was doing this random, this was back in December. You know what I'm saying? So the lady had just started back in November, right? I hear some shit from a couple of residents that she said about me. So I came on here and ran and rave. You feel what I'm saying? If you got your own channel, why you can't run and rave about it? That's what I did. So a certain person took it like I was talking about them. And I have nothing but respect for this person. I kept saying that. You never did anything to me. So why would I be talking about you? I respected this person. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I'm in your chat. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm there. I have no problems with you. But she took it like I was talking about her, and I wasn't. So my heart
Underlying
was.
pressure is real.
You said what, Spider? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Blacktop?
Underlying pressure is real. Some people, that person probably had underlying pressure with you and just wanted to get off, for any reason. That could have been it. Because, like
That's
you said, you
crazy.
apologized and said that you wasn't talking about them. And if they just keep on, then, that was something they were looking for, you know.
But again, like I would keep saying it, Blacktop.
Sis,
Hold on, Spider. So
oh,
I
go ahead, girl.
listen. I kept apologizing. So I want to say this happened like 2 months ago. So let's go. Let's fast forward about a month ago. Am I right, Blacktop? Get on my live.
Mm-hmm.
We all on here chilling or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we get to talking about some shit, and then Paper come up on my panel. And he wanted to know what was going on or whatever. So you know what I'm saying? S125 come up here, Spider. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do me in. He was like, "Didn't you call your kids a bastard?" I said, "Yeah, but I call myself one too." So he went back to that same live that I was ranting on. And Blacktop, I was talking to Blacktop because Blacktop was up here with me at that time. And I was like, "Yeah, these bastards, woo woo." You know what I'm saying? But I was I was talking to Blacktop at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So this person S125 tried to play what I said. You know what I'm saying? Then they got to making a big thing about me saying motherfucker. And the only reason I said that because at that time, this person was disrespecting me in my chat. Then that person came on my live because I brought that person up, and she got to like really like doing me in. So I didn't say anything. And then she dropped down and she started her own live. You know what I'm saying? So another person comes and asks me, tells me they want you to come on her panel. I said, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not about her. This is about something totally different. Not even in, you know what I'm saying, well, Spider? This don't have nothing to do with nobody in trucking. I'm talking about my job.
Go ahead.
So everybody was like, yeah, you gonna get fired, or, you know what I'm saying? You really replaceable. But I never said the lady name. I don't give a fuck. I can say that like my boss, my boss, my boss. I got 3 different bosses. You don't know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I talked to my boss who just moved up, and you know what I'm saying? She was talking about the new boss I've been ranting and raving about. She was like, well, I know you don't like her. But see, the thing is, Spider, I've been working at this job since 2016.
Okay.
You just came in this job. It's not like you came from a different part of where I'm working at. You know, a different you like you came from like the accounting, and you don't want to do accounting no more. You want to come down here. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
It wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? So you came from working for the fucking city to work at a nonprofit organization, and you don't know nothing. But you, the first week, the first month you get here, you talking about everybody who works with, you know what I'm saying, that you supposed to be uplifting. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I had a problem with that. So I work 2 buildings sometimes. And when I worked at a certain building, you feel what I'm saying? Some of the residents came back and told me what she said about me. Hell yeah, I was pissed. You know what I'm saying? Because I had worked a double over there. So I started my live like at 1 o'clock Saturday morning. And like I was at first, I was just talking about my father, you know what I'm saying, like how he treated me when I was growing up. But then I got to talking about her, because now I'm thinking about her, and now I'm like, I'm going after her. You know what I'm saying? So like now my boss was like, yeah, I know you don't like her. I don't know her as an individual. Let's make this clear. This is what I'm telling my old boss. Let's make this clear. I don't know her as an individual, but her work ethic sucks. And you got the nerve to tell me I gotta lead after this supposed to be my leader? You got me fucked up. No, I won't. I won't. It is what it is.
Oh my. That's your
It
boss.
ain't months after, bro. So then I get on somebody else channel. And like then let me tell you this, Blacktop come up. So we joking and whatever. On that same live when I was ranting, I get on somebody else's platform, and I guess another content creator said something about the man truckers. You know what I'm saying? So when they said that, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't there. It is what it is. So that person was like a queen for a queen. And I'm like, I didn't understand this. This was about like a month ago. He was like a queen for a queen. I'm like, a queen for a queen. Make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? They was like, if you coming at this female, I'm gonna come at that female. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? So I guess they was calling me the queen. I'm like, I'm not even a trucker, so how could I be a queen?
The queen
I just come on here to have fun. Right, Spider?
Queen of you the queen of YouTube. That's what they were referring to.
So this person, and you came on later. I know you was on there later because I had to drop down, had to do some stuff for my boss, but I was still in the chat.
Right.
So that person came up and was read me for filth.
Go ahead, Tish. Tell your story, girl. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm all ears now. Go ahead, Tish.
Like, read me for filth. You know what I'm saying? Earlier that day, like, you ain't, basically he was like, you ain't shit, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He ain't saying them that words, but that's how I took it. Okay. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it. Like, I don't give a okay. I don't give a fuck. You don't know how my daily life is. I can tell you whatever I want you on YouTube, but if you ain't here physically, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? So the person was reading me for filth, Spider. I was like, thank you, I appreciate it. So I put my shit on mute and started laughing. because you don't know what the fuck I go through as a single mom. Period.
Right.
And so then some other people came on. I mean, I came on there, but I go to another channel, come back. That's when I see you on there. And then I think I seen you, CC, and Miss Pearl on there.
Right.
That was the same live. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And I come up there and you was like, come on. I think you said, come on. I got you. I just didn't want to come on because I'm like, do read me for felt. It is what it is. But I ended up coming in afterwards, like later on that night. I ended up coming on. And then, you know, certain people like, why you don't come back on the live? For what? So that man can read me for filth for again?
No, Tish, I listen. They read me for filth. They read everybody like that. It's just sometimes you gotta look over shit and just be like, let it go. Cause like you said, nobody really knows you personally.
Right.
You know, unless they really know you. So if they don't know me, I'm not gonna feed into that shit. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Like you can't help how somebody feels about you or what they think, but
Right.
I'm not gonna correct it neither. That's just who I am. I'm gonna let you think whatever the fuck you want to think, because at the end of the day, people are gonna have their own assumptions of you, and there's nothing nobody can do about that. I can sit around and be like, I know you over there, you know, I can say something, it's an assumption, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's true.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So I don't really feed into that. Because at the end of the day, nobody knows you but you. I don't care what you put on, you know, you can put whatever you want on YouTube, but if ain't nobody, they can assume whatever they want. But the problem is, I wouldn't feed into it, because if you don't know me personally in real life, like I'm gonna let you assume whatever you want. You would have to literally know me to really know me as a person. If you don't know me, I wouldn't give a fuck what you think about me. That's just
And
how I
I
think.
ain't trying to be funny, but I hear Checkmate say it all the time. Tish don't give a fuck. I don't. Because you're not here physically to know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I call my kids a bastard. You want to try to read me for filth?
I don't know, Tish. I don't.
I said my mom used to
give a
call me
fuck.
worse names than that. And I never called my kids that. Me and Blacktop was talking on my live that time, and I was calling my kids a bastard. But physically in their face, I would never do no shit like that. Like I would never call them, you know, like my mom always, you bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like I would never do that to my kids. Because I already know how that feel as a person, as a kid.
Well,
So
hell,
no,
I
I
used to
wouldn't.
get called a bitch, so I mean, it is what it is with the
Right,
parents.
but this
Did
is
I
my
want to
thing.
cuss her the fuck out at that time? Yes, because you're not gonna call me too many bitches. But you know what? It's part of life. It's called moving on, and sometimes we say things we might not mean at that time. You know, don't get me wrong. I might slip out and say a few cuss words here and there, but that don't mean I mean it.
Right.
You know, but you got to think when you're on YouTube and you talking, and sometimes you might get beside yourself or say something that you might not
I ain't
mean.
trying to be funny. I didn't call my kids bastard times on here.
No,
But that's
I
not
get that.
you
I
like
get that, and I call Sheba a Rockwaller. But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is sometimes when you're on social media, period, you know, it's important to kind of watch what you say, because people might take content that you're saying into real life. Like, oh, that's how she really is. You get what I'm saying? Because it's all about what we put out here. It's what we put out here for the viewers to know about us. If they don't know nothing about us, then they don't have nothing on us. But if they know something about us, they gonna clock your tea every time. You get what I'm saying? You just gotta be mindful and clear. And sometimes you might say something that you might not mean, but then you gotta understand,
I'll
there's
be
gonna be
right back,
somebody
y'all.
in the
I'm
back.
sorry. I'll be right back.
Well, you may be back. I'm talking to you at that point. Ain't that it? I know I ain't finishing out no show over here. Blacktop, you got it. Blacktop.
Yeah.
You got the show. I'm over here talking to her, and she's talking about she be back. See what I'm saying? The host ain't shit.
Yeah, you the co-host.
No, the fuck
See,
I ain't. I'm the co-hostess. I gotta bring. She's talking about I'll be right back after you done sat here and told me this long goddamn story about these folks. We done heard this story 50 times. God damn it.
yeah, no. She trying to
Boy,
clear it up. She running it back through.
she gonna run it back next month too. All right, remember that story I told you about? Yeah, let's get back on that. Yeah. Like, girl, we know what happened. But see, you know when they be like, leave it alone. I see why they say Tish, just leave it alone. But she brings back up. Next thing you know, everybody and their mama gonna be on her live talking shit. See what I'm saying? You bringing up the same shit again.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they gonna be checking in a while.
Checking in, and she gonna be like, well, what did I say? What did I do? Well, hell, you bringing up shit that happened 2 months. I thought we was past this shit.
I thought you were there. That was like a couple weeks ago. What, last month?
Listen,
Beginning of the
I
month?
don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just over. I'm thinking something new done happened. You mean to tell me y'all back on the same bullshit? I don't want to hear that. Tish, I thought you had some better news to tell me. The hell? I thought you had some cooking shows to show me, Tish. I don't want to hear this shit.
Man, ain't too much been going on lately. I guess it's been quiet.
I didn't know she was gonna tell me, and then I'm over here trying to give advice, and you tell me you'll be back. See what I'm saying? You ain't shit, Tish.
You know she leave the show every time she get on, and she leave for about 20 minutes.
It better be good, cause damn it, that's all this is.
How you leave? How you leave on live?
It better be somebody at the door, cause I don't know. She did say I'll be right back. Like it better. You better went to the bathroom.
Yeah, no.
Ah shit! It's 2:00 in the morning. Lord have mercy. It's
I was
bed.
about to leave this show up to y'all.
I ain't got no show. It's bedtime hours. I done had a couple of drinks, but now I'm over this. I'm sober now. I done had a couple of drinks. I'm over this shit.
That's how them stories be too when you been to drink. I mean, I hate a person when you're drinking and then they tell these stories. Man, you messing up my buzz, huh?
Well, I ain't drinking like how long it's been? Like December, so January, February, almost March, about 2 months. But damn it, I'm like, she on here. Let me get on here. Then you talk about this shit. I ain't missing nothing.
Shut up.
Oh damn,
Them
you
bud,
back? Okay, never mind.
them Bud Lights don't do nothing anyway. Shit.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get my calorie deficit out.
I can't stand you, Spider.
I
But I
don't. Let me
love you.
check it out. This motherfucker, fitness coach, called me and he was like, "You ready to get fit?" I was like, "Yeah." So he was like, "What's your goals?" I was like, "Well, I want to work out and try to get my, lose about 25 pounds."
Mhm.
I said, "Well, how much is it gonna be?" Oh boy, here we go with the price. He said, "It says you." He said, "It says you got unemployed on here. Are you unemployed?" I'm thinking, why are you so worried about my work schedule? I mean, if I'm unemployed or not. I said, no, I'm not unemployed.
Hold on. I'm listening.
Who you got at the door?
I don't know. I'm not going to answer it.
Them dogs ain't barking for no reason now.
I'll
Dogs
charge
always
you
bark
half
for no
of
reason.
what he trying to charge you. I'll charge you half, Spider. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even charge you. You
Oh,
know.
you ain't gonna charge me good. Cause this
Yeah.
motherfucker said 1,600. I said, for what? At that point, when he told me $1,600 to make me lose 25 pounds, I immediately blocked his number. Like, we ain't going nowhere with this conversation. The fuck? Well, it's what happened to Valentine's Day? You ain't even supposed to be on here no more.
What you mean?
What happened to Valentine's Day? Did you take her to Puerto Rico?
Nah.
Oh, Miami.
Nah, I took her to Strokesville.
Where the hell is that at?
Strokesville. Come on now. Get your mind in the gutter.
Is that in LA? LA? Strokesville?
No.
LA?
You are too funny, Spider. Stop sticking with us. What's up, Willis?
Oh shit. Yeah. I took her
She was
for
dead serious too. That shit funny as hell.
Is that in LA?
You said
Strokesville?
Strokesville.
God damn, I gotta look
can't.
that up on the map. Hold on. Let me see Google got
Yeah.
God damn
You
it. Google
stupid.
got Strokesville. He the one talking about taking her to Miami. I was like, I'll take her to Ponderosa.
I ain't
Don't.
heard
Get a
that place in a
Hallmark
minute.
card.
She says,
The fuck?
Pound of Rosa, yeah.
No, Ponderosa used to be that shit before it chipped my tooth. I was done with that food. Y'all gotta get this chicken out of here. That's it. It's chipping teeth. We ain't doing shit with Ponderosa.
Pound and Rosa. Get it? I don't know
Pound.
what the hell
It
you
was
talking
never called Ponderosa because it didn't have a U. It had a pond. It was Ponderosa.
damn, okay, Spider.
Good Lord have mercy.
Pond,
Is she
Ponderosa,
dead
not
serious?
Ponderosa.
I'm saying pound.
I'm saying pond. That was the beginning of the name. It was called Ponderosa. Ponda.
All right.
Or was it Pondy? Ponderosa.
Pound her.
Well, the chicken was cheap and the shit broke my tooth. So I don't know how much pounding y'all doing with that cheap ass chicken y'all had at Ponderosa. But that shit, I wasn't going nowhere with that chicken. After I lost
This
my tooth
chicken
on the
ain't
front
cheap.
line, I lost
I
my
don't
tooth
know
on
what
the
the
front
hell.
line of Ponderosa. We ain't going nowhere with that chicken.
This is expensive ass chicken. You mean?
That's probably the first time I don't slept in the truck and I don't shit. It's been a long time. Feel weird.
Ooh.
Didn't you just sleep in your truck like back in November?
Oh yeah, well, I was down there in Florida.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
You was in you better be careful of them roaches in Florida. Oh my God.
Nah, I'm in Georgia right now. I'm over
Oh,
here.
okay. I'm about to say
Yeah.
I ain't
You
never,
said
ever,
roaches?
ever going to Florida. Never. Them roaches got my truck. I had to go get the raid. Like I was
What?
at Walmart with the whole roach kit. The
I
fuck?
can't.
Now where you was? Miami? Look at them dicks.
Listen, I spent one day it might have been Miami. I spent one day down there in Florida. When I woke up the next morning, them motherfuckers was on the outside of the windshield. They got inside the truck. I said, what the hell? I couldn't go to sleep. I kept hearing something go bzzz. I know goddamn well I ain't got no flies in here.
So
Woke up,
roaches make noise? I ain't never ever done.
these motherfuckers was flying cockroaches.
Oh,
Yeah, they do got them
okay.
in Florida. I heard about
Yeah,
that.
the
Out there in the
cockroaches, yeah.
South.
Ooh, they got in that truck. I was so mad as hell. I had to throw everything away. I threw everything away. Them motherfuckers was fly. 12 o'clock came. I heard something go bzzz. See, we gotta bomb this bitch. Okay, so I'm never going to Miami behind that shit. Flying cockroaches. Look it up.
Oh, I already know.
Nah, I know
We
what
don't got them.
cockroaches
We ain't got them in the Midwest. We got roaches, but no, they don't fly. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, they in Louisiana. You got roaches
Now
and
let me tell
cockroaches.
you something. At my job, whoo, yeah, we got roaches up in there. I ain't never seen the day in my life.
Huh? At the job. Oh no, see.
Yes, I guess because they've been trying to upgrade a little bit at a time. They're not using all the pipes in the basement. So since they're not using all the pipes in the basement, they said they're sewer cockroaches. And since they're sewer cockroaches, right? They're coming out. Them motherfuckers are almost like half of my hand. My hand is not big at all. Like they're like
Oh,
I
they
want
like
to
the
say like 3 or 4 inches.
them motherfuckers like the roaches in Atlanta. Now you know Atlanta got them big ass cockroaches. Them motherfuckers is water bug roaches.
Yeah, that's what they look like. And I
Oh,
never. I'm from the Midwest. And I ain't gonna lie. I grew up with roaches, but I ain't never seen no shit like that.
No
I ain't
cockroaches
gonna
in
lie
Atlanta
to
be
you.
bumping that Glorilla.
them
You
motherfuckers.
stupid.
Hey, listen, I went to Atlanta. When I say that motherfucker, it was a big ass roach crawling on the seat. I about screamed like a bitch that day. I said, "What the fuck is that?" This motherfucker gonna tell me you need to calm down. It ain't that serious. I said, "What? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold the fuck up. What do you mean calm down? It ain't that serious. Do you see that big ass bug on your seat?" Motherfucker said, "You need to calm down. It ain't that serious." I said, "You know what?
You kidding me?
You fucked me up with it ain't that serious. So that means you this motherfucker, right?" Calm down. It ain't that serious. Oh, it's serious to me. I was screaming like a bitch that day. Oh my God. What the hell is that behind the seat? Like the bitch got in the car. How the hell this big ass cockroach came from the home to the car? Man, listen. I'm done with it.
I can't.
Motherfucker said, you need to calm down. It ain't that. Calm down. I'm not used to this shit.
I can't.
I'm not used to big ass. Okay, Willis, you up here? Let's talk about Midnight Train in Georgia. Took her to L.A. and what else happened?
LA. I took her to Strokesville. I went on a little horse and carriage ride, nice little dinner, bought her a bunch of presents and shit. After that, we ended up going to Strokesville that night. And
I
made me late
bet.
for my delivery the next morning.
I bet after that, how many presents you bought her? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. That was a little too much. I spent way
Oh
too
my
much.
God! So you done got her the beauty salon and the butt seat there. You doing too much.
Nah, she already got that, but she paid for that herself. I just got her like a couple, like 2 little teddy bears, a Pandora neck. What was it? Necklace? Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, necklace. Some AirPods. What else I give her? Shit. Yeah, and a Wacky Willie. Yeah,
And a what?
a Wacky Willie.
What the hell is a wacky wheel? You
Right.
trying to say your shit whack? I mean, what's wacky Willie? I
I
tell
gave her the sausage, some
okay,
sausage.
well, you should have said that. You talking about wacky Willie? I'm like, now you would have been better off saying enhancement.
The
Facts.
Whack-A-Mole.
I gave her a dick enhancement, not a wacky Willie. I mean, hello, we all grown now.
And some Taylor Port.
Taylor Port, okay.
You stupid.
That should be me late for
Yeah.
my delivery.
You
So
was
y'all,
happy though.
all right. Y'all getting along now, all right. What?
Nah, it's still toxic, but yeah, we get along for the most
Man,
part.
This shit up out of here.
I'm saying I knew it was some bullshit behind the scene.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you a word of encouragement. How you start is how it's gonna finish.
Yeah.
Hey, we just said that. You just said that too.
How you start is how it's gonna finish.
Supposed to
Wait
be
till
home tonight.
5 trucks then. 5 trucks, then I'll be real toxic. All right, bitch. This ain't your daddy's. This my warehouse now. The hell?
Shit.
We
Shit,
doing
May I
shit.
have 3 trucks over here.
Get 2 more.
I can't
Y'all-
add any more until May until they redo the insurance.
Okay.
Downside of being with a small carrier.
You almost there. Well, just keep it up. Keep up the good work. You're doing a fine job. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Yeah,
Fact.
as long as
We
my
don't like
starter
you,
still
but
keep
yeah,
going
we
now.
agree. I agree with Spider.
Like, if I can keep this truck running for a little bit longer, man, I'll be straight. But starter went out this morning.
Damn.
Same starter I
Sorry to hear
replaced
about that,
last
bro.
month. Same situation last month. Getting fuel
What?
with the Quick Trip.
Where you is that truck?
2018. I don't know what's going on. My starter went out the Quick Trip last month, and then this morning I went to the Quick Trip again, get some fuel, try to start the bitch up, nothing.
Did you knock on the starter? Because sometimes it don't go out. Sometimes you got to bang on it for it to start up.
Yeah, I knocked on the starter. I tried jumping the starter. Shit,
It still didn't move.
nah.
Oh well, hell.
Got there a couple of hours of sitting there. I just said, "Fuck it." I called a tow truck and had them pull started me so I can get up here. They like, "Oh, we can't offload you to the morning." I'm like, "Fuck."
I don't know. You might need to get the starter. Get a brand new starter. See if that helps.
Yeah, I'm getting one as soon as I get back. All these mobile mechanics in fucking Atlanta are fucking bitch ass
Atlanta,
niggas.
they suck.
There's some bitch ass niggas. Like, oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. We can get to you around 4 or 5 in the afternoon, maybe 6. Oh, we can get to you the next day. Like, nigga, I'm in a fuel island right now. I can't be sitting here that goddamn long.
I don't think I would ever go to Atlanta and have them work on my truck. I'm pretty sure they got some good mechanics, but cause they be bullshitting down there from what I'll be seeing. Like, see, we ain't going nowhere with this bullshit.
They make it seem like you got to call the night before if you gonna break down coming through it that way. The schedule, to get scheduled in. I'm like, what the fuck?
You going on the outskirts or the inskirts of Atlanta to get the truck fixed?
I'm north of Atlanta.
Is that the outskirts?
Yeah,
You might be
over here in
fine.
California.
Like, you might be all right over there. Shit. Well, I mean, hell, you almost had 2 more trucks. Come on, keep up the good work. You almost there now. It seems like you fucking to get your way to the top. I know that's right. Shit.
I hate her. I hate her. She say you fucking the way to the top, bro.
Somebody got to do it. He doing a fine job. Shit.
I'm done. I don't.
If it don't
used to
work
like to
out,
talk
I'm
to
like,
you,
at least I
Spider.
fucked my way to the top, bitch.
Shit.
You gotta look
You
at the
know what?
outcome of this.
Nobody fuck with you, Spider.
It don't work out, baby.
I can't.
You gotta have execution plan. I'm gonna fuck my way to the top, goddamn. On the daughter, shit, we doing a good job, daddy. Yeah.
I can't.
You need on vacation, yeah. We're doing
Pretty
the
much.
father's stepfather brunch. The hell?
Nobody talking to you no more,
On
Spider.
my 4th truck. You want to go to Burger King or McDonald's? Which one?
I can't offer her no McDonald's. This motherfucker bougie.
You got a booty girl? Never mind, Willis. We're gonna end that right now. You got a bougie girl? Ooh, she gonna take them. She gonna take that money. Them bougie ones is not what you want. Hair, nails, eyebrows. Don't let the bitch get the sparkles on them eyebrows. That's another $200 you got.
I'm done.
Ooh.
Nah, she don't do that type of stuff. She just, I don't know. She more about fashion and this and that. I'm like, man, I'm good with some fashion over shit.
Hey, you got you a Michael Kors girl? Oh my God, Willis.
And Michael Kors. It's some like Kurt Geiger or some. I
No,
don't, I
take her
don't
to
know.
Walmart and tell her this is the aisle we at now, boo. That shit fucking ain't paying bills. All right, here.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't even shop at Walmart. I don't even know last time I ever been to Walmart.
So you done mess with her. She got you shopping at what? Saks Fifth. I mean, what we doing?
I'm done.
Nah, I do a lot of online shopping, but
She
that was
said,
before I even met her.
"Pick it out and I'll pay for it." I know that's right. Pick it out and I'll pay for it. The fuck? Amazon, that's my best friend.
Yeah,
I know you say that all the time, Spider.
Cause guess what, bitch? You ain't gonna know if it's fake or real. Here.
Yeah, I don't even go to Walmart for groceries no more. She be the one to go to like Kroger's or Food Line, this and that. Should I go to Publix and Costco?
I ain't gonna lie, I order my shit online.
So how much money you feel like you spending more money with her, Willis, since you're with her, or do you feel like you spending less money?
I spend more, but like it's mainly when it comes to like, cause she got her own money too. But when it comes to like food,
Her
I
shit,
spend
she
I spend a lot more money.
She might have money, but guess what? Is she spending her money on you?
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
She buying you Timberland boots?
I'm
Nah,
done.
I don't want to tell her. Shit, if she can buy me some slides, if she buy me some slides and some joggers, I'm straight. Shit.
Damn, he a cheap nigga. Okay, let me see. $14.99.
Yeah.
$20. That's about 25. Oh, that's all I gotta get this nigga. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna add it up and subtract. Let me see. $100. That's all he need. Here, boo. I got you some white beaters too here, cause you like to beat my ass anyway. Here, some white beaters.
I need to cut that out there.
Right?
All I gotta do is cook you a good meal, and that's it. Oh my God.
Nah,
I'm
when
sorry.
it
She
comes
said
to
you beat
cooking,
my ass. You might as well I'm gonna get you some white beef.
when it comes to cooking though, I'm fine with her not cooking.
Huh?
Cause he think he's Chef
know she
Boy
can cook.
Negro.
Yeah.
Wait, she
That's
got
what he
kids. I know
think.
she can cook. My bad. Some women
No, that's not true. I'm about to say that's not true because my mom couldn't cook at all. Sorry.
She can cook. It's just I have a problem with her seasoning. Like she'll season the food, but like she'll use the seasonings and then add more salt. I'm like,
my.
You know, like a lot of the
Really,
seasonings.
you gotta get rid of her. She trying to give you high blood pressure. You gonna have a heart attack
She
fucking
trying to
around
give
with
me
her and that
gout.
salt.
High blood pressure, gout, shit.
Damn, here, boo. We don't need here. Use this garlic pepper. We don't need no salt around this house.
Yeah.
The fuck wrong with this girl? She trying to kill me. Now listen. You said she using salt. Oh, well, she trying to high blood pressure.
You using seasoned salt, Tony Chachere's, and some slap your mamas, and you add more salt. I'm like, you realize all that seasoning you put in there, got
Yeah, I want all that.
Damn, I know her food salty as hell.
It is most definitely salt. I drink when she cooks, I gotta at least have about 2 or 3 bottles of water right next to me.
I can taste the salt, but see, I don't like salt on my food. I can use garlic powder and paprika. That's all you need. You don't need all that. That's going.
She loves garlic salt.
Ooh, I see high blood pressure in the future. You bet. Listen, when you start dating somebody, y'all gonna start looking like twins pretty soon. You ever seen that picture where it says married, single, and then divorced? Look it up. Look it up. When you start dating somebody, you gonna get bigger than the house if y'all ain't going hitting that gym. I'm just saying, you don't hit that gym, you start dating. As soon as you start dating, you gonna gain a whole lot of weight. But you being single, oh baby, you gonna be looking like Tony Tiger. You start dating, you gonna gain massive weight because now y'all gonna start looking like twins. Okay? Don't dress alike. Y'all dress alike?
Nah.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking y'all got.
When we go out, she'll pick my clothes for me because she know I don't got no fashion sense. So.
Yeah, we know that.
Wait a minute. Is she picking out your clothes? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but shit, I'm good with going out with a t-shirt, some joggers, and some goddamn slides.
Oh yeah, you need your ass whooped.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay, what's she picking out? Because evidently she must got style and you don't give a fuck. So what's she picking out?
Nah, like she'll like whenever I do be like shopping shit like that, she'll pick up the mass majority of it. But I don't be wearing it unless we like go out and do some
We
shit.
talking price. So what is she picking out? What is she got you wearing now? Because I'm pretty sure she got you wearing something you don't know shit about. So
All right,
what she got you wearing? Nike outfits. What we doing?
it's like some like dress clothes and some going out clothes. It's like polo. What's the other shit? I don't even know how to pronounce that shit.
Damn, you an easy motherfucker. She got you wearing polo. God damn it, ain't nobody wore polo since polo came out.
I'm done.
Like, hey, here, put this polo shirt on here and these jeans, and put these church shoes on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you good with that outfit on?
No, you didn't say church shoes, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he don't know nothing about fashion. Here, put these penny loafers on. Yeah, brown. Put the pennies in there.
Okay, are we doing Michael Jackson now? What's going
Shit,
on?
if fashion don't give me no more bread in this industry.
I'm just saying now, when you start dating, your money you gotta spend your money now because you dating. So you gonna be spending more than what you can chew. As soon as
Yeah,
you single, you ain't gotta spend all that money. It's only when you dating somebody, here come you gotta think about them and you. Fuck
Yeah,
that
that bank
shit.
account get low. Shit, fuck that. Yeah.
Look, you gonna be working 10 times harder now because you got an expensive system.
shit, that's why I got more trucks. Fucking shit.
I'm just saying, when you buy yourself, you ain't gotta worry about all that. As soon as you get a relationship, here come you, your money, your finance, and everything else. Boy.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
why I
that
told you,
shit.
Willie, you got to find your way in that front office, man. You got to get in that front office.
He ain't got no choice now. He over there with the boss's daughter.
Yeah, I'm
She like to go out.
that's happening soon. Eventually, I'm gonna get off the road because I'm starting a flatbed division over here.
What the hell you mean you getting off the road? See, that's where y'all be fucking up at. Y'all get with women and then you forgot why you were on the truck for.
No, I'm gonna have drivers. I'm gonna put someone in this truck.
What you gonna be doing? At home?
I'm gonna be dispatcher
At home.
at the office.
Oh,
She
well,
told me
here.
when I get more than 5 trucks over here, I can't be driving no more because she's already doing all this shit for the container side. So when I start getting more trucks, I start my flatbed division over here. I really can't. She really can't be doing like both containers and doing my shit at the same time.
Oh, wait. She
Y'all
working.
gonna be working in the office together.
What?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
No, it's not cute. Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Wait.
hold on.
Cut it out.
My girl doesn't have nothing to do with the whole trucking and shit like that. That's her sister. I work for her sister and her dad.
All right,
So
that's
I'm be in the office with them.
Oh, so she ain't in the business. Okay.
Nah, she don't even know what kind of truck I got. I told her it's the International. She'd be like, "What the hell is that?" I'm like, "Man, my truck name is Mr. Green. Just say let's just leave it at that."
all right, Willis. When's the wedding date? Cause it sound like how long y'all been together?
Been almost a year.
Y'all all say a year. What's it been? 6 months.
Actually, May. Yeah, May will make it a year. We've been together for about 10 months.
All right, now when you put the ring on it, cause it sound like you about to da. So let's hurry this up. When you doing all that?
Shit, I ain't proposing for shit. It's gonna be a minute.
Da.
She already living with me.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, so she gonna be asking for a ring here soon.
Pretty much. That's coming next.
Yeah, wait till that
Mine
year
before
hit.
that's it.
Wait, yeah.
I told her straight up.
At Walmart ring. Baby, here you go.
Shit, I bought my ex
You shooting the club up, Willis?
shooting the club up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then followed by some Plan Bs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, he
DoorDash.
shoot the club app? All right now. That's what I'm talking about. Shoot the club app.
Shoot it up, then go on DoorDash. DoorDash me a Plan B.
He need a little Willis in his life anyway. It might calm
Damn,
him
they
down.
DoorDash that shit.
Hell yeah, that shit is fucking shit marvelous. I'm like, oh, you can DoorDash a Plan B? Shit.
Yeah.
Look at my DoorDash history from CVS.
Yeah.
Man, DoorDash fucking Plan B need to sponsor me.
You like Blueface.
In a sense, yeah.
Well, hell, you paying for him. Okay, Plan B it is. Yeah, you got the money. No kids, no problems.
So I'm kind of glad I'm staying on the road, because if I came home, then I would have to either cook or DoorDash some food. Spend all that money.
Ooh!
I'm like, man, you got leftovers at the crib.
That's when you gonna start making babies when you get off that road.
Shit. I mean, I'm home every night. Usually I'm home around like 2, 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, bro. You're
I
gonna be home a lot more.
Oh,
Yeah.
Willis, I feel bad for you. You get off work. The food's supposed to be cooked for you. What you doing? Door dashing? Like, nah, we ain't doing this, huh?
That's because I told her, after having her cook it, I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with you not cooking. Ain't no shade being
Why
thrown,
you
but
tell her that? I would have never told her that. I wouldn't care if she was or not. You don't tell her that shit because
I don't want to die.
What? But you can cook though, Willie. She don't want to learn how to cook. Like you don't teach her.
I'm gonna tell you what her dad told me just
we don't
recently.
give a damn what her dad told you.
She don't want to. She's stubborn. You can't tell her shit.
I'm saying,
Mm.
if you paying the bills, you don't know. You don't see. You already fucking up. Don't do that because you're teaching her how to be. You're enabling her not to doing shit. Don't do that. Make her work for her keep. The fuck?
Yes, I ain't gonna lie though. She can wash my clothes, fucking keep the house clean, and everything like that. It's just the one thing I don't want her doing is just cooking. Like I'm your food is just got too goddamn salt. I'm about to hide the salt.
I wonder how big you done got. I'm pretty sure you done gained some weight.
Nah, I don't lost weight with being with her.
Well, damn, that means she can't cook. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You done lost weight. Never mind. She
Like
can't.
I try to do an appreciation post, show her some love and post her food on my Instagram story. But then after eating that shit and then thinking about it, I gave it about another hour or two. I'm like, you know what? I'm taking this shit down.
That's fine if she do your clothes. I mean, that's fine. But I'm saying if you work and paying them bills, you need to let her do that. That's all I'm saying because you're enabling her to just chill. You already talking about door dashing. We saving money around here. Ain't nobody about to spend all that money door dashing.
Yeah.
No, she a grown woman with kids. Like, come on.
I don't understand how her kids don't got fucking high cholesterol already.
Listen, I'm just saying now. It's okay
Look,
she
they
do
probably.
your clothes, but it's okay she do your clothes. But I'm saying if you paying the bills, she need to be cooking in that kitchen as well. The whole nine. The fuck.
Yeah, she can make some like TV dinners, something like that. Some like maybe some fish sticks.
Oh nah, shit nah.
Fish sticks. Go look at the sodium level on them fish sticks and tell me you gonna eat them bitches again.
Nah, I ain't ate fish sticks in so long.
I don't know, Willis. You might need to. I mean, you can cook better than her, right? Yeah.
Yes, by a landslide.
Oh well, hell, you gonna go in there and cook and pay the bills. God damn it, she got a good one. You
Yeah,
cooking,
but
paying
cook is
the
one of
bills.
my favorite pastimes. I love to cook, so
Damn,
my
get off
come.
work and you paying bills. All right, here we is. He's the one. The fuck.
About the most I'ma do cooking is I fix some breakfast probably, but shit, that's about it.
Willis is the one. I don't give a damn. You get off work and cook, goddamn it. All I gotta do is laundry. Here's your white shirt right here.
I was like, I gotta wash the dishes afterwards. She do that shit. I'm like, hey, I cooked, you clean.
I'll be the type to put them motherfuckers in the dishwasher. Here you go.
Nah, I told her it's broke. So she got a hand wash it.
I'm gonna put all the dishes in the dishwasher. They wash. Shit.
He wash that shit by hand. But she was tripping about how I was washing my laundry because like I understand. Okay, maybe I was doing it wrong because I put everything in the laundry basket and then throw everything in there at the same time.
Well, now you know that's wrong, right? You gotta put all the whites with the whites and the colors with the colors. What you doing?
See, I put colors, whites. If it fits in there, it going in there. Throw some laundry, close that thing, push the button.
I used to do that shit.
And she saw me do that shit. She was like, "Hold up, go away." She started washing my laundry. I ain't touched laundry ever since.
Well, it's not hard. You put all the whites with the whites. And you want your shirt to be pink or red? Which one? The whites.
Shit, I ain't had it happen yet. Wait, shit, I ain't did laundry in a minute.
As long as y'all get along, and that's all that matters. If you think you fit, you did 10 months. You're doing a good job. 10 months, you're doing an excellent job.
As a matter of fact, she actually did do a good job this week, but she followed some one chick's recipe. She made some honey chipotle shrimp.
Honey chipotle shrimp.
Yeah,
it
was good.
Sounds easy. It sounds like you get some honey and chipotle sauce with some shrimp. Is what I got out of that.
We fry some shrimp. Honey.
Fried. You don't really need to fry shrimp. All you gotta do is grill it. I'm just saying. I don't know. So you like fresh? So she likes to fry food. So I'm assuming she likes to fry chicken.
Well, I do the fried chicken. Only reason why I don't got a grill is because our apartments don't allow us to, and then the grills that are here, I don't know the last motherfucker cleaned that shit or if they even work or not. So I'm waiting until I get a house before I start buying the grill.
Wait a minute, you finna get oh, okay. I see why you're getting the 3 trucks to the 5. I get it now. Okay. We get what you about to do. Y'all finna be a whole big ass family. Okay, Phyllis, I ain't mad at you. Just, I wish you the best. Just watch your back. That's all I'm gonna say. You might do good with her. You did 10 months. You might do good with her. You might can do for 3. I give you.
Well, women can stick it out. For whatever they want, they can stick it out a long time, and you'll never know. She might be doing a good job.
Well, if that's the best she ever had, then yeah, she gonna stick it out.
Shit, I don't bet she's ever had. I've seen her pass.
Oh my, he cocky with it. Okay, never mind. He doing the right thing.
Like, ain't none of your exes ever made over 6 figures legally?
Oh yeah, she ain't going nowhere.
Oh, she used to the dope boys.
I don't know if they did dope or not, but I when I look at them, I'm like, all right, from the picture I seen, I'm like, man, this nigga a buster. I bet he on Section 8.
No.
He probably ain't, but the chicks he mess with probably is.
I don't know. Sometimes you look at what somebody's been dating, you can kind of tell what they used to. But that's not necessarily true, though. And she got with your ass, and now y'all going to church together. Y'all doing good. Okay.
She tried to get me to go to church.
She's a church girl? You didn't tell us that.
Oh, yeah, well, she's a good girl then.
Yeah. Like, she been trying to get me to go to church for like the past couple months.
Them church girls are freaks. They like to read the Bible on Sunday and be over there playing in the field Monday through Saturday. You ever? They like to praise the Lord Monday through Saturday. Sunday, I mean, no, just on Sundays.
Now we be driving and she be playing some gospel music and stuff like that. I mean, I be doing the same thing sometimes too, though. But
Okay, gospel. All right, Aretha Franklin, T.D. Jakes,
Tasha Combs, Marvin Sapp.
when she played only on Sundays.
She play every day.
Oh, well, she might be all right, Willis. You like to listen to Christian music? I don't know. You might have you a good one right there.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He act up. I call her mom up and be like, hey, your daughter acting out of pocket.
Well, hold on. You said she be listening to all this church music. What are you talking about? She had
When she ain't listening to church music.
out there. You shouldn't even be talking to her mama. What's going on now?
Silence. That is factual.
Now when
church girls are not good girls. You might get, if you have a lot of kids that's a preacher's child, yeah, you might get one or two turns from
church girls
the wild side
never
to the
would have
wild side.
made it. Church girls be saying
so I know he talks about.
Church girls over there listening to Marvin Sapp never would have
If
made
that
it.
makes sense to everybody.
The hell you talking about?
Yeah, the preacher's kids, yeah, them be devils. Them motherfuckers evil.
I don't know. I think Will's going to end up getting marrying this chick for some reason. He done did 10 months. Like, another year ain't going to hurt him. So I think he's going to end up marrying her. He already talking about a house. Come on now.
Oh, yeah. He
marrying her. He talking about a house. Like, he wasn't even talking about all that.
No, I was always wanting to get a house.
Yeah, he already said that. He just waiting on for his something to come in. Then he finna get him a house. I heard him say that hella times.
I was waiting on my 2 years of 1099 in order to use the VA loan and get that 2 years of 1099. So now that I got that, I'm kind of just waiting on the housing market to drop a little bit more.
Yeah, you giving her everything she didn't, dreamed of. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she's sticking it out. She ain't going nowhere.
He giving her
I'm getting the house for me.
God damn it.
I always wanted that goddamn. I always wanted a big house.
Yeah, she did too. She did too.
Yeah.
I guarantee you.
I'm just waiting for these prices to come down. I see how they slowly coming down a little bit, little by little, but I'm waiting for them to come down just a little bit more.
Fast now, because the faster you move, the honeymoon stage, once that's over, ooh, don't move too fast now, Willis.
Shit, we passed the honeymoon stage.
It's only been 10 months. What the hell you mean?
Yeah.
Y'all should still be in a honeymoon stage.
What? I like with my ex-wife. As soon as we got married, shit, that honeymoon stage was over.
Yeah, him and this girl had already been through it, so yeah, they 10
months ain't even enough time to sing Kumbaya. What you talking about? Shit.
This is the same girl, ain't it, Willis? You just got back with her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up like
wait a minute.
4 times already.
Tell me that. Now hold on. This is the same huzzy.
Yeah.
Okay, so how long y'all really been kicking?
I got out here in February. We've been on and off since May.
This year or what?
Since May of 2022. When we first started dating.
Y'all still in the honeymoon stage. See, honestly, it's good 2-3 years to really know. I'm gonna say 5 years to really know somebody, but
yeah, but he didn't have a taste of what it's gonna be after that honeymoon phase. But either once they have a kid or once they get married is when he really gonna find out who she is. That's when they gonna show you.
That's
really.
Right. That's when you really find out the real representative. Like, I don't know. Y'all might be cool for right now. The only thing about being with somebody is the bullshit. Cause boy. Yeah, the bullshit. But if y'all cool, then hey, I wish y'all the best. But all I'm saying is don't move too fast. As soon as you move fast, That's when that shit start. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, just take your time. You know, enjoy each other while y'all can before it get real serious.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, Willie. You caught her one time before. Don't look past that, bro. Keep your street eyes on, like Silent say. You know what I'm saying? That like once a person show you who they are, that's who they are, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I
Yeah.
can't lie though. She caught me though like 2 months beforehand.
Oh, okay, yeah. You fucking around, okay.
So because I have a when we first got together, I ain't gonna lie to you, I still was fucking around. I had a problem with commitment.
Yeah.
So it took me a minute to get to like break out of that habit. To actually just being committed to just one person. That shit was rough.
What?
Just being with one girl.
Oh, you can't do that, Willis. You don't need. You need to be a player while you can. That's all I'm saying.
No, I broke out of it now. Like I'm just committed to her. I don't fucking.
So like,
I agree with
don't
you,
be so quick to be like trying to settle down. That's what the problem with a lot of young people is. They be trying to settle down so young. It's like, no, live your life. The fuck?
Facts.
Yeah.
Because you start settling down, like that shit gonna hit you like a. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with settling down. I'll never say that. I'm saying like you want to live your life before you start settling down.
Yeah, cause you done been married already too. Like you lucky that you don't have kids yet. Like you're blessed actually.
He already said he got Plan B, so evidently,
Yeah.
Well, shit, back in the Marine Corps when I wasn't making as much money, Plan Bs were out of the question. So I had to figure out ways to avoid fucking them finding out about me ever again. So I never gave like when I was in the Marine Corps and living in Cali. Only 4 females in Cali know my real name. The rest of them know me as Keyshawn.
I don't know. My problem is I settled down in my 20s and now I'm 40. It's like I want to play the fucking football, goddamn it. Ain't nobody about to be over here trying. I mean, it's cool if that's what you want to do, but settling down with one person, it seemed good, it sound good, but hell, I wish when I was even in a relationship that I was single, and I'm gonna honestly say that.
Yeah, I just had a hard time to commit. Like even when I was married, like
You can't give up those Spider. You still gotta take chances now. Damn. Shit, you just completely gave up.
When I was settling down, I swear I wanted to be not in a relationship. I wanted to be single. Sometimes. Shit, I got
Well, how you feel now?
Motherfucker. Like, goddamn it, I gotta look at
you still feel like that?
Honestly, I'm more happier single.
Oh shit.
I am. I ain't gonna lie. The only thing I might miss is like the holidays. That's it. But other than that,
you ain't gonna have the cats and dogs, are you?
What? Cat and dog?
I'm almost close to what Spider's saying. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Black Top.
What's up?
You wanna know how much of a dog I used to be? The night before I got married to my ex-wife, I cheated on her.
You fucked her best friend. We know.
Yeah. I used to be a dog.
Nah, I got some story, but I ain't gonna tell them on here. Yeah,
you got some A1, that A1D
I didn't did the best. I didn't did the best friends too. You know, and I'm gonna put this. I got I got kids with 2 friends.
Oh wow. Player. I'm
just
a player. Do.
I used to tell my ex-wife all the time, like the females she see on my phone, they're just friends, knowing damn well I'm still fucking that Putain up.
Yeah, just don't do that. Don't do my mistake, bro.
So there was a week where I told her, hey, I'm going to the field. I packed all my
What
shit
made you even go Black Top to the friend? That's what I want to know.
I was wild, man. Like in my 20s, shit. I started late. You know what I'm saying? Like when
Okay.
I was, my teenage years, like I wasn't outside. And so once
It's a whole
19,
nother
18,
world.
19,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I just let it all out and now I'm wilding out, you know. Shit, whew,
Yeah, my teenage years, I was like 1 foot out the door, 1 foot in. But when I got in the Marine Corps
Nigga,
and
you
I started
still a
going out to
teenager.
the clubs and shit like
No, I'm
that,
just fucking with you.
man, shit, I was outside. I'm talking about
You need to
LA.
stop going outside drunk then.
yeah, you're right. I agree with you, Silence. I agree. Yeah, I'm at that point now. You know what I'm saying? But
We was outside.
uh,
LA
yeah,
County,
But
New York
how old are
County,
you,
San Diego
Blacktop?
County.
I'm 33.
Oh,
Oh, you old.
you still a baby. You the same age as my baby brother. When you be 34, I just want to know.
November.
Oh, okay.
Shall be 26 in April.
You still a baby.
Yeah,
You still a
I
baby,
remember
Willis.
26. Yeah, yeah. Now he a baby.
Baby, baby.
Yeah, my 20s. I was in my 20s forever, man, and shit. Boy, I was. Woo.
I ain't gonna lie, I just started going out. Like a couple years ago. I never went out when I was raising my kids.
I was going out 4 to 5 times a week when I was in the Marine.
Nigga, you ain't got no kids. Shut up.
I'm glad. Hey, hold up, Tish. Remember, I didn't use Plan Bs in the Marine Corps, and I didn't tell my real name, and I don't wear rubbers, so we may never know if I have a kid out there or not. I could have a couple
I
Damn.
don't
little Willises
understand
out
why
there
nobody.
running around.
Look. I got my tubes tied, and I still have them niggas wear rubbers. So I don't. I'm like really confused about that.
Man, it's Cali chicks. It was Cali chicks I was fucking with. Them motherfuckers don't believe in rubbers. Like them fucking CVS's and Walmarts, they fully stocked on them
Let
fucking
me.
condoms.
4 letters. 4 letters. 4 letters, Spider. That's it. Oh, Ti. I ain't write it right.
Yeah, I thought I read Spider out when I said that. God damn.
I mean, I ain't got no problem with it. Like my kid's father, both of my kids' father. Um, my oldest has a different father than my other three. So, um, I got my tubes tied just in case. I ain't want no more kids by another. I just can't. I can't deal with all them different baby daddies. First of all, second of all, all my
Mhm.
kids are spread it apart. They're not close because I can't deal with having one on my hip and one on my leg. I can't. I just couldn't.
Yeah,
To me,
yeah.
like shit, my first and my second one are 7 years apart. So I had my daughter when I was 13, but when I got old, and then I had my next son when I was
Damn, you was
20.
still a baby.
Yeah, I know. But my mom was on drugs real bad, and
Look at these
I mean,
comments.
I ain't got no problem with saying that. I was just looking for somebody, and I didn't get what I wanted. So it is
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I mean,
Nah,
I'm
I ain't,
still looking for that, but
I,
I didn't
I'm
get
not
more
saying that
wiser
in what.
now.
Yeah, I ain't. Don't. I'm not judging you nothing like that. I was 13. Well, I beat my daughter ass.
But
They can
my mom
whoever
wasn't
hear
there
that can
for
talk
me. My
about me.
dad wasn't there for
Yeah,
me
I got.
either.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like when I found out I was pregnant, I was making my own doctor's appointments at 12. Because I was pregnant when I was 12 and then I had her when I was 13.
Yeah.
Then I was awarded to state. My daughter was
Oh,
my
that's
daughter
what
was
it was.
my daughter I got awarded to state. I will never forget the day. I was 12 years no, I was 13. It was July the 11th, 2001. I mean, 1991. That's when I had my daughter. I was supposed to have her on Halloween, but I ended up having her on the 18th of October.
Okay.
Tish, I thought your name was Tisch.
Tish.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay,
I
No,
sorry.
see
you
what you mean,
good.
Everybody
South
else
Secret
said
T.
stuff.
But let
It's
me tell you
Tish,
something.
not
I got you.
Titch.
But
It's
like
Tish.
I ain't gonna lie, if I could do anything over, I wouldn't do it over. Like having my daughter that young, it taught me a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I respected my grandma so much and I hate her name. I named my daughter after my granny. And I hate that name. And my
Ooh,
daughter would tell you I hate that name. My daughter has the name on Color Purple.
really?
Whitney, huh?
What
What'd you
name?
say?
I'm saying,
It bet
wasn't the lady's
it better
name
not be
Celie on the
Sealy.
No,
Color
what you
Purple?
say? Say it again. Say it again,
Celie,
Spider.
what's her name? Celie.
Yes, my grandma name is Silly. I hate that name.
What?
No, that wasn't that her name. Philly, that wasn't her name on the Color Purple.
Sealy.
Yeah,
Sealy.
but that's my grandma name. Real
Uh,
talk. So I named my grandma. I named my daughter after my grandma. Like I was telling you earlier, Spider. My mom was mad because I ain't named her after her. No,
what was
hell
your
no.
mom's name though?
Libby.
Libby. See, back in
Um.
the day, they had all them old names:
Yeah, I
Libby,
was just gonna say that.
Jessica.
Yeah. He
So
gave her
my
the whole
name, my
name.
real name, Spider, is after my mom's. It's Letitia.
I bet y'all look alike. For
No,
some
we don't.
reason.
We look. I look like my dad's sister.
Oh, you don't look like your mom. Some people look
Mm-mm.
just like their mama. I ain't gonna lie. They come out
Now,
just like a split image.
now I got my brother. My brother is 33. He looks just like my mom. He's just a chocolate version of my mom. He been
Oh,
looking like
okay.
my mom ever since he was born. And my
See,
mom was on. I'm
my
sorry.
daughter look like my daughter. I ain't mean to cut you out, but my daughter look like me, and my son look like his mama. And I hate that he look like that motherfucker.
I can't stand.
Damn, is she ugly or something? You said it like you
No,
No,
hate.
he must
no,
can't
because
stand her
no,
right
because
now.
She might
yeah,
be
and
pretty.
then he's a boy. You know what I'm saying? Like when I look at that nigga, shit, I'm looking at her. The fuck?
Mm-mm.
Wait,
Even
that
my
ain't good.
boys don't look like me, Spider. But like if I'm with one of my coworkers and one of my kids with me, they be like, they act just like you. And it trips me out because they do have all three of my boys really have my personality. Like one don't give a fuck. That's my 19-year-old. My oldest son, he loves everybody until you piss him off. That's me. And then my youngest son, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him.
You
I'm
got
gonna beat
all
him up.
boys? Well, you do got one daughter, but
Yeah,
boys are. Woo,
my oldest is a girl, and my three youngest is the same.
boys
And
be acting like they head of the household. That's the only thing. When they get older, woo, they be acting like they the head of the house. God, you sit
see,
your ass
let
down
me tell you
somewhere,
something.
nigga.
My 25-year-old, no, he never acted like that when he
He
used to
don't act
stay at
like he the
home.
man in the house, cause you
No,
ain't got no man, Tish. So I'm pretty sure he act like the man.
uh-uh. No, he never act. No, he don't stay here no more. But no, he never acted like that. Like no. Now my 19-year-old, he be like, "What you finna do?" I'm like, "Hold on, let me check my ID. I thought I was your mom." You know what I'm saying? That's what I be
They
saying to
acting
him.
like they the whole boyfriend. What you? Who is this nigga? I'm like, huh? What
No,
you
let me
finna
tell
do?
you what
Who
my
this nigga?
19-year-old does.
No,
Right?
but he do need to, be, at least, that man of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like my boy young, but he like right now he a crybaby. But once he get older, like nigga, you gonna have to step up. Like you not gonna be running around
That
this
nigga.
motherfucker, soft and shit.
Right.
Hell nah, shit.
Yeah, you
But
ain't
what's
gonna act
up?
soft, nigga. I
Don't
put
be
your ass right in
disrespectful to
front
your
of
mom, but at the same time, nigga, you the man of that house. You know what I'm saying?
him. That's what I thought they supposed to act like. I mean, they
Like
act like.
my 19-year-old, he I think he's my father because he be coming up to my job talking about what you doing, nigga. Do you see me at the front
I
desk? The
went,
fuck
what? I know you ain't at my job. The
at
fuck
my
wrong with
job telling
you?
me what you doing, mom?
Call
I
me
think
at
one
work,
day.
motherfucker. That's what you finna do. Call me at
But
work. Don't come up to my
and
job.
though me and my 19-year-old we gets into it, like I'm very proud that if something going on, he always come and talk to me. He always come and talk to me, regardless of what
I'm
we
just
go
saying,
through.
don't come up to my job. You can call me on the phone for all that. Don't
Like
come
when
to
he
my
broke up
job.
with his girlfriend, they was together for 4 years and they broke up. He was like, "Mom, I was like, bro, you still young. Don't worry about it." And now this was like 2 years ago. Now he was like, she's still calling me. I had to block her on all my social media. He's like,
He
"Mom,
don't
you
want her
right.
no
You know what I'm
more.
saying? You yeah." And
He don't want her ass no more.
but what's so crazy about it? They broke up because she wanted him to change. But my son was like,
Okay, that's
"Ma, I
your
don't
problem.
mind changing for her, but she got some changing to do too." And she was like, "I'm not willing to do that." So he was
That's
like,
part of being with
"Bye."
somebody. Y'all gonna find out that y'all
No,
ain't good
that's
for themselves.
women.
Y'all
Like
don't like
women
about
always
each
want the
other.
man to change, but women don't. They feel like they don't have nothing to change.
Right.
Like that's just crazy to me.
Like I ain't gonna lie, when they used to be together years ago, they've been broke up for like 2 years now. But like years ago, like I hear up in there crying, I bust in the door, like, "What's going on?" You know what I'm saying? Just to let her know, yeah, I got you. But then when I hear both of y'all sides, nigga, you sound dumb. Now I'm on my son's side at this time. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Mom, she want me to make changes. She got to make changes as well. If she don't want to make changes, I don't want to be with her. Hey, I
You
can't.
too young. Tell that nigga, live your life.
Yeah.
Live your life. Them females is always gonna be there. Stop
Yeah,
trying
we
to
was just
settle.
talking about that like 2 days ago.
Live
He
your
came up
life,
to my
nigga.
yeah, he
Fuck
came up
that.
to my job and he ended up waiting on for me. Then we ended up getting on the bus together. And he was just telling me and like everything I spit to him, he was really listening. I didn't think he was listening because I wasn't listening when my grandma was telling me shit. But he was like
19,
spitting
no
everything I
nigga, you
told
don't
him.
even need to be dating at 19, not even 20. Live your life.
That's what I be telling myself. Like
If
I'm
I had a son,
like
I
even
would
my
more daughter.
25
Live
year
your
old, I'm
life.
like,
The
bro,
fuck wrong with you? I
like
know
I'm
you.
out of all my kids, the only person who have kids is my oldest child. But she's married. She's been married for 5 years, you know what I'm saying?
Life
And
is too short. I'm just saying, life is way
facts.
too short. Don't be over there trying to settle so soon. Live your life first, and then if you decide you want to date, then cool, do that. But
Like
bro, I've noticed a lot of young people. The first thing they want to do is settle down. Like, live your fucking life. Stop trying to settle down so quick. Then next thing you know, you over there with a baby that you don't want out of wedlock because you know you ain't gonna be with the baby mom
yeah.
at 16, 17, already got pregnant. You barely a
I
baby
agree.
yourself. Like, come on now. That's
Yeah.
when they be starting. They start right after they get out of high school, then they get pregnant, and now they still young. Now you a whole baby dad at 17, 18. Like, no.
That's
Yeah. All
crazy
your
because
plans derailed and yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, the
Now you over
school
there stuck with a baby mom from high school that you probably one out of 10 don't even want her ass after you get to college. If you get to college.
I know my daughter, she had her first child at 16 and her and the baby daddy went together, but like they was together. Like together as they was co-parenting really good. Then he ended up getting cancer. And that
Oh,
when my daughter was 20, he was 21, he died of cancer. So
I'm just saying, like, a lot of young people fall short. As soon as they get out of high school and get that first piece of pussy or dick, they done already gave up the goods and got pregnant. Now you over there got a whole baby, and now you stuck with a motherfucker you may or may not want.
and
That's
that's
what I'm
crazy because
saying.
like
Shit.
I know I had
That
my
shit
baby
is
when I was
real.
13, Spider.
You gotta
But
you gotta test the friend pussy. It might be better. God damn it. Shit.
First piece of pussy your ass get, you all fall in love. That she could be the
Yeah.
ugliest bitch on earth. Like, oh my, look at Felicia.
you
Look
know
at
what? Ain't nobody doing this.
look at Felicia. It's my baby mom. Y'all over there talking about she ugly as hell. Look at
Yeah. Yeah.
Felicia.
But yeah, I had my daughter when I was 13, but I really wanted her because I wanted somebody to love. I ain't gonna lie.
And listen, what then when you turn 30, you gonna be like, I had this baby by accident. With my first baby mom that I didn't want to get pregnant. When did you get pregnant by her in high school? High
Hey, what's
school, you
up?
didn't even know what the hell ugly looked like in high school. They
Look,
wasn't
so
even
I
wearing
was pregnant
eyebrows in
with my
high school.
daughter, right? And when I was pregnant with my daughter, I had to I was awarded to state. So my grandma begged my auntie and them to take me. And they was like 5 blocks away from my granny. So I had to go to the junior high my cousin went to. Now me and my cousin was 3 months apart, so we was in the same grade. So I was gonna go. They was like, no, we gonna homeschool her for a couple years because we don't want her to influence the other girls, right? I said, okay. So me myself personally, out there in Illinois, they had a teen mom program back in the 90s.
And they had a Dare to Keep Kids Off Drugs program back in the day
I
too.
was
Go
in
ahead.
that too. But so
Do you remember
I
that
end up
song they used to sing? Dare
I hate
to
you.
keep a kid off drugs.
So I end up going to this teen mom program, right? Spider and y'all. And I met this girl, I forgot her name, but she like we became close and we was the same age, and her baby was almost 1, and my baby was only months. You know what I'm saying? Then after I got homeschooled, I had to get homeschooled half of my 8th grade year. I ended up going to school. The girl was in went to the same school I went to. She was pregnant the whole time. Then we had 2 girls trying to have a miscarriage in the motherfucking bathroom. And y'all telling me I'm basically the menace to society. Y'all didn't want me to come to school. And y'all
I
already had
remember
bitches up in here pregnant. Make that make sense.
I remember when I was in school, I used to be a class clown. They'd be like, you ain't gonna make it. Oh, but I cheated on my motherfucking what you call that exam to get you out of high school? I cheated on my SAT, motherfucker. So yeah, I am graduating. I sure did.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Like
I didn't like school, but I knew I had to do what I had to do. So once
I
I got to
love
college,
school.
once I got to college, they put me in that Catholic college. I fucking failed, flunked like a motherfucker. They kicked my ass out of college. Them white girls was like, she stole my tennis bracelet. I said, we on that?
Where
Mm,
you from? The Midwest?
yes.
Mm.
I went to Notre Dame for college. I didn't like college because it was just a waste of money to me. I
Hmm.
wasn't learning. They ain't teaching you shit.
Oh, you a smart motherfucker, huh?
I ain't gonna say smart.
Yeah, you was.
I ain't gonna say smart.
Yeah, you was
They
because a
kicked me
lot of
out of
motherfuckers
college
still
though.
in debt right now going to college
No,
and they
I
ain't
was
even
smart
doing
when I
half
got
of
the
their
hell out
stuff.
my first year. They kicked me out of college. I was like, I don't even want to go back to college. No, I was too busy partying in college. I didn't give a damn about the school. I was too busy partying back in the day.
You sure you don't want to date no more?
Mm, I was too busy partying back in the day, baby. Like,
Man,
yeah.
I'm talking about right now, nigga.
I was in everybody's Alpha Omega program back in the day. I was a little hoe back in the day. That was back in the day. I'm a Christian now, so them days is over with.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I got caught up. I I got some stories, but hell, I don't want to tell them. They so old. I just remember this motherfucker kept taking me around the same block. I'm like, didn't we just pass this motherfucker house?
I'm done.
What the hell you on? Oh, shit, I ain't good for no White Castle. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. Hmm.
I told now we can go to White Castle. I told you I'd go to bingo with you. Now what's up?
I love
Uh,
bingo.
yeah, I'm on that type of time now. I'm on.
Motherfuckers be winning some good money on bingo. I don't care what nobody say.
Hell yeah. Shit. I,
It's the casino for me, but hell, I'm scared to lose my money in that motherfucker. I'll spend $100. If I don't see nothing coming back, we got to go. I ain't about to be in here drinking all night. We got to go. You know, because at the casino, you get free liquor all night. But the problem is you're going to have to spend some money in that motherfucker. Anything after 100, I'm not spending.
Shit, when I want some liquor, man, I just go and sit at one of the little at one of the things and wait for the waitress. Act like I'm playing.
I don't know. I try. I mean, bingo, I'm cool, but then that bingo gets you because if you ain't what you call them what you call them instants where you keep clicking, you gotta buy like. I'm just not into gambling. Like I don't know. It gotta be like Tonk. Now I'll gamble like if it come to Tonk, something like that.
I'm not big on gambling either. Like I like to see my money, like a couch or something. I like to see my money. I ain't gonna lie.
Now Tonk, you gamble on Tonk, that should have you up all night trying to yeah.
No, me and my sister gamble on Pity Pat.
Pity
I used
Pat.
to love Pity Pat when I was growing up.
What the hell is that?
It's like Udo,
Okay, got it.
but you use it with cards.
I don't know that Tonk. I can play the fuck out some Tonk and some spades. Yes.
Spades is my game too, and I love dominoes.
Now dominoes, it's okay. I mean,
I ain't gonna lie. I just learned how to play dominoes in my 30s.
I tell you what. If you know how to play some poker, ooh,
I could play some poker.
Now you can win some money on that if you know what you're doing. Yes, sir. Okay.
Silas asked where you from
statewide.
statewide.
He done got quiet. Hold on now.
He ain't quiet. He sleep. It's sleepy time for him.
Nah, I'm still here.
Oh, what? Did you?
What?
Oh my God. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I went to sleep like 6 p.m.
Let me tell you something. Hold on, y'all. Silence. My son is not a soft man. He was going through his thing, but I was there to support him. It is what it is.
I believe all boys need to be in boxing when they're young, cause that shit. I'm just saying, like, if I had a boy, nigga, you going in boxing. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Thank you.
So Silence asked you, Spider, where you from, statewide?
I got one more with me, Spider.
One more.
How tall are you, Black Top?
I'm 5'10".
Okay, you little something. Okay.
5'10". I need you.
I'm 6'2" in my mind.
I'm 5'10" and long.
No, I don't like long. I need you to be.
You said long. Are you long in all the places? I'm just wondering.
Evidently, that's what he was referring to.
Yeah.
He said 5'10" and long. I'm thinking tarantula.
You stupid. I'm done.
I promise I'm gonna be gentle. I promise.
He 5'10" and long, Tish. Oh shit.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No.
That sound like your type. 5'10" and long, Tish. Cause you already said that guy was
I'm
tall.
only 5 foot.
You said he was tall and didn't have nothing in that area. Oh, yeah, you did say he did. But hell, 5 minutes wasn't even doing that. 5 minutes didn't even do the job, Tish. Tell us about that story again, how you met that man with the artificial leg.
Who?
You said you met some guy who had an artificial leg.
No, that wasn't me.
No, he was crippled.
Yeah, you did. You
said he didn't have an artificial leg. Yeah, you're right. He was crippled. That was years ago. He didn't even tell me he was crippled. I was pissed, and I left him where he was at. It is what it is.
Kids, you skipped the chain. You could have been parking at the front of the Walmart and everything.
You know what? I thought you was my friend, Black Top.
That leg don't mean shit at the end of the day. He was doing his
No,
job, goddamn
he
it.
had both of his legs, but he was crippled. He didn't tell me that because we met on a dating site, and I was honest the whole time, and he wasn't. So I
Oh,
left
Damn, you
him
could
where
have
he
ain't
was
no
at.
problem. You being too nice.
man $1,000 a month, 15. Well, I think they getting 1,500 a month now. You missed all the benefits.
Let me tell you something. I can't stand you, Black Top.
Right.
Let
Let
me
me
tell
tell
you
you
something.
somebody.
I was just arguing with one of my coworkers, right? We talk all the time. And it was this dude I was trying to date like 3 years ago. And he was like 50 years old. I'm trying somebody older. And
Girl, don't tell me he had that Rogaine on his head.
no, but I
Oh.
hate when person tell me, yeah, I can't wait to do this and do that, and then you fall asleep in 5 minutes. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here, bro.
He was getting you
5
hyped.
minutes. You come to my house, you lay down and you sleep.
Y'all
The
must
fuck?
y'all must have ate. That's what it was. Did y'all go out to eat?
Did he
No.
get up, wake up and beat it up?
No, he woke up so I could get up to go to work. I took a shower and told him he had to go.
Oh, he was tired.
Damn, nigga, you no good for nothing, mother. Here, leave a tab if you gonna waste my time. Here, my tab is this, motherfucker. You need to pay
Silence
for the hotel
answer.
visit.
You talk about fuck Tish, fuck that. Where's Spider from? I don't know.
Pay for
I'm
that
coming from
hotel visit if you gonna waste my goddamn time. Here. Let's see what Holiday Inn Express would have charged your ass. Let's see.
And
Do
what
black
made me
people
so
stay in
bad, we
Indianapolis?
was talking like a month and a half before he came to my
A
house.
month and a half, girl.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 3 months to know a motherfucker for real. A month and a half.
Well, look,
You
we
done
tried
moved
to talk.
fast, Tish. That nigga said I got a car. I'm on my way, and you said vroom vroom. How fast?
It wasn't fast enough because it was fast, but his ass went fast to sleep. Fuck up out of here. I guess Silent she don't want to answer your question, bro.
What is he saying? I ain't even looking at comments.
He said, "Where you from?" All right, that. I already tell you right there, Silence, bro.
Yeah, I think all she gonna say is the Midwest. She thinks she's from
Been
the
around the
Midwest.
world and I.
Yeah, he from the Midwest too.
Oh, is he? Then he
Yeah,
probably
he from
know.
Chicago.
Oh well, he know. If he know, he know. That's all I'm finna say. If he know, he know.
Are you from Chicago, Illinois?
If he know, he know. If he know, he know.
Spider. I mean, who you talking about, Black Top?
Spider. Yeah, that's where she's from, Chicago.
I'm from Chicago.
If he know, he know.
He said they know.
Been around the world, yeah. I can't find my baby. Hell no. And I ain't looking. All right, now where the fuck?
He's stupid. I'm
What
done.
Hold on, I gotta look
You
at
you
comments now because I'm over
you
here.
gotta give it one more chance, Spider. God damn, I'm trying.
Gave him one more chance and he died. So hell, I ain't had no hope since.
I'm done.
I'm in good health. I ain't gonna die anytime soon.
Biggie,
Lord.
give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance.
Biggie, give me one more chance. Hey.
See, you playing games.
I play a lot of games, yes. I definitely
Yeah.
do it very well. I'm gonna
Childish.
play this. No, I ain't childish shit.
Let me ask you a question, Spider.
What's that, girl? I'm ready. Answer.
Why you want to be single?
Why I want to be single? Because I've been tied down for too long. That's why.
Oh, I feel it.
Like, you
So
gotta
how long you was in your last relationship?
18 years.
Damn, was you married?
I was, yeah. I was.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was, and when I started trucking, that's when I got cheated on, and I ain't looked back since. Yeah, you did.
I'm trying to take it as slow as you want to go. Shit, I ain't in no rush either.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay, Black Top. Hey.
I didn't know what you was doing. Okay, you trying to shoot your shot? All right.
I can't stand Spider.
Put your,
Black Top,
let me
don't
put my
ignore
cash,
that lady.
let me put my cash app in there.
Yeah.
If I know it's real, let me put my cash app in the chat. If I know
Ah, shit.
it's real, let me put my cash app. Hold on, let me put my cash app in if it's real.
I
Cause
can't
you gonna
stand
send me
her.
some money for my time. Hey, I need a $5
Damn.
deposit. Yeah.
She trying to pimp me out.
Yeah.
You
Hell no, I'm gonna get
stupid.
my money's worth.
Yeah.
The fuck? I ain't pimping nobody out. I'm gonna get my money's worth. The hell? I'm with all the bullshit.
I
Yes.
can't.
We getting
I'm not
somewhere
doing
with
this with
this.
this lady.
We getting somewhere with you tonight. Yes.
Black Top, ignore that lady. She's crazy.
Yeah.
Hell no, he's speaking my language. Hold on, Tish. Wait. Let me put my cash app on there. Hold on. Hold on, Black Top. Hold on. We gonna get you together. Yes.
Black Top, you
Good.
did something dangerous.
Yes, Black Top. Hold on. Cash
Yeah.
at me right now.
What? Who said anything about cash out?
I
I
did.
thought we were gonna go slow first.
We
Damn.
is going slow, but we gonna go fast too. Cash at me right now. The fuck? You ain't gonna waste my time. The
No,
hell.
he didn't. Silence said, yeah, she got some hood in her. I'm more
More
intrigued. I'm
intrigued.
done. I'm
Hood
done.
in
I'm
me.
done. I'm done.
I don't know, cause some girls in Chicago a little bit more hooders. I don't know now. If I hear
I
somebody
think
say
it's where you from in Chicago, because like
if
I'm
I
not
hear a
that
woman
hood.
say G, you better not mess with that girl to say G. She gonna tear your ass up.
Fuck G.
Them bitches
We
in
don't say
Chicago
G
don't
like
play.
that. We say Joe. What's up, Joe? What it
Them
is, Joe?
Chicago girls say, "What's up, G?" Yeah, G.
They say Joe.
They
Like my
crazy.
my brother always talk about what's up, Joe. I'm like, do you gotta say Joe after every word?
I thought y'all
Damn.
say G, cause I hear
So you
Chicago people say, "What's up, G?"
Yeah, they
so
mean like, G, you a gangster. Like you a
Yeah,
real
G.
gangster.
Yeah, but they crazy though. That's the part. They ain't
Yeah,
telling.
my mom from the south side of Chicago. She real crazy. I was born in the suburbs. I was raised in the suburbs.
Yeah, G. Yeah, yep, G. That's me.
Oh, I'll be like, what's up, G? West side.
Wait,
But
hold on. I gotta put my cash app. We getting somewhere with.
okay.
you hear this shit? You hear this too?
Cash at me right now.
Let me tell you something, Black Top. You can't be on here looking hella nice and shit and think it is what it is.
Oh, he got an Echo shirt on. I know you got some money. Cash at me right now. Stop playing.
He
Oh
said
yeah, I
Southside
save all
Cub.
my money. Yeah.
Good. He got
Yeah,
money.
my mom was born in the Leclerc course on the south side or on Cicero over there by the airport. Not that far from the airport. Is that Midway Airport on the south side? I think that's what it is.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tish.
What
I'm
is,
listening because you about to send me a lullaby. I gotta go to bed, Tish. Go ahead.
no,
You.
I was just telling Silence my mom grew up on the west side.
Oh,
That's
did
all. I mean not the west side, the south side.
yeah, G. I'm
Hey
scared of
Deacon,
Chicago. Fuck that.
why?
Ooh, hey, they don't play down there. If it ain't in the middle of downtown of Chicago, you is not gonna catch me in Chicago.
Are
The
you talking about
fuck?
So you ain't
downtown?
you ain't from Chicago. We trying to figure out where you from. So you from
I'm
what?
from,
Ohio?
I'm from who?
Ohio?
Who from Ohio?
You.
Baby, I'm from the Midwest. I'm from California.
It's
California ain't no goddamn
yeah.
Midwest.
Damn it! And if I was trying to tell them some shit, you just busted me
Oh, I'm
out. I'm over
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
god
I'm
dang!
about
If
to
I
say
was, you
Ohio
told.
is from the Midwest, but I'm sorry. I'm my
You
bad.
act like we don't know
Hold on.
California
Hey,
ain't in the
Willis, are you
goddamn
still
Midwest.
up, bruh? Willis, you still up? Check the mic. 1, 2.
Damn. Since you bust the shit out my ass, I'm
I
over here.
love you. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
thinking.
wasn't
I'm
thinking.
thinking.
I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. My
Well,
bad.
we
I
got
love you
George
though, Spider. I
Jones
love
on
you.
the. Woo! You know what? I knew I should have took my ass to bed. I knew it.
No, you knew what you was doing. You supposed to come up here with me. I love it. Thank you.
I
I
done
appreciate
got
you.
some. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine before.
I can't stand you. Keep talking, Spider.
I'm leaving the alcohol alone. Honestly.
He said, Silence said, keep talking, Spider. I know your voice.
What it sound like? Somebody go.
Please leave your message for 253287770.
He said Michigan City.
All right, Tish, we gotta get into this cooking channel. Where the hell is Willis at? He on the channel, but he ain't saying nothing.
He sleep. I know
Is
he
he?
sleep now.
He
I know he sleep now. Did they?
Who the hell was that now at that point?
Damn,
You
I'm
see what
Steve
Silas
Mitchell.
said to you, Spider?
I'm not even looking because I'm getting ready for bed. I'm not even looking.
He said, did they used to call you Rooster?
Yep, Rooster. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I can't stand her.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. How you doodle-doodle there?
Yeah, I seen that TikTok video too.
Oh, you got a TikTok? Spider?
What?
You know I'm slow. You need to put your TikTok.
Girl, don't pay attention to these people. They telling you all the wrong.
I'm sorry. You right, Spider. Okay, Black Top. She got a
I don't know
TikTok.
what the hell they talking about?
Hey, Spider,
Yeah,
she got a TikTok.
I seen her TikTok. Hey, Spider, she got a TikTok.
I'm too old for TikTok. You better catch me on YouTube.
How old are you, Spider?
Old enough.
48. Wasn't it 48? 48?
Yes, I'm 48. Yes.
You ain't no goddamn.
Yeah, she been saying that forever, I think.
Yeah, I'm 48. I just turned 48 years old.
All right, we moving past that Cash App.
No, we not. That's still Cash at me right now. Yes.
So Silence of Secrecy said your voice sound familiar, Spider.
Well, he must know what country sound like, because I definitely sound country. I sound country third in them Atlanteans. Atlanta, I thought was country, but nah, they think I'm real country. I knew I shouldn't have drank that shit. God dang it.
You ain't from the South?
No, I'm definitely not from the South. I wouldn't recommend it.
You stupid. Don't let her do that, Black Top. Fight back.
What? He from the South?
Yeah.
See, that's her. Don't know what she missing. See, I can.
Where you from?
I can show her.
Where you from? Louisiana?
You know it.
Hell no.
Sexy ass accent. I'm sorry.
Hell nah.
My bad.
Explain that. Explain that. Hell nah.
You from Louisiana? You talking about the bloody Louisiana? You talking about when them houses side by side like that? You down there by the Mardi Gras?
Oh no, I ain't from the South Louisiana. I'm up north in the country. I'm from the country.
No. I'm trying to sound like you. I'm gonna be like you.
I'm about to say you over there in that area. That's definitely a no for me.
He says she's about 35 to 42. That's what Silas said about you.
And who is he, George Johnson?
Where you from, then?
Trying to get a
he said, "Where you from, then?"
In these comments.
Praise Jesus, love go.
God dang. All the women need to come up in here and distract silence, cause he really trying to figure this out. I mean, Jesus.
I'm about to say, is he part? Hey, Silas, you a part of Expector Gadget?
Huh. What was that show Ace Ventura did back in the day on In Living Color?
So it ain't
Oh, Fire Marshall Bill.
No, it's called Higher Expectations.
Oh, expectation. I know exactly what you talk about.
Higher Expectations.
I can't. It's still it comes on some of it still come on the cable channel.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I really be missing stuff like that, like Martin, Living Single.
I watch that every
Um,
morning before I go to work.
what was all them shows that used to come on back in the day? And Living Color used to be my shit.
I used to watch A Living Color. I still watch the Cosbys.
The Bundys. Who else?
Oh, Married with Children.
Who?
That was
Yeah,
my
Married
shit
with
too.
Children. That used to be my shit.
I remember it used to come on without that Living Color when we was growing up.
What was In Living Color had the music? It was like In Living
What
Color.
you do, what you wanna do. A Living Color, girl. I know that shit, man. The heart.
Remember all
They
that shit.
still show it though.
It's just
My
unfortunate.
favorite character was Wanda, Jamie Foxx.
Wanda, yeah. Bro Man from Fourth Floor, yes.
Yeah, that's Martin.
Juanita.
I love when he played. He said he got his character from his sisters and shit when he was growing up.
I'm mad that all this is coming to an end, and it's so sad because it's like the world is just changing.
Man,
yeah,
hey, did
yeah,
you
that's
see?
suspect. That's suspect to me.
Like,
I don't watch none of them niggas that acted as women. I don't have no respect for that.
Why?
what niggas act like women?
Like Martin and like the one that had played dressed up as women. Like even the Tyler Perry shit. Like I can't fuck with that shit, man. Cause
Why?
they do it to all the black men. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't see no white dudes dressing up and acting as
Wait,
women.
they did have white
Yes,
dudes
it
dressing up
was.
as women. What are you talking about? What was that movie called? Them white
Don't
dudes.
name one. Cause that's all you probably gonna name.
Okay, you want me? I don't know the name of it, but it was Wesley Snipes.
It was called White Chicks. That's what it was called.
No.
Yeah,
You talk
yeah,
about
they're
Damian
Marlon
Wayne
and
and
shit.
them. No, I ain't
Yeah.
talking about that one. This one was older than that, but it was with Wesley Snipes. I can't think of the other guy's name. He died of cancer. He played in Ghost.
Tommy.
Huh?
He died of cancer. Tommy.
The only one was
No, not
Miss
Tommy. Not Tommy off. No. He played on Ghost. I can't think
The
of his
only one I
name.
know is Mrs.
Who?
Doubtfire. That's the
Michaela
only white
Kuiper.
dude I know.
Michaela Kuiper played on Ghost.
You said who?
Michaela Kuiper played on Ghost. Right?
That's ain't his name. Cause he played on Roadhouse too.
What was his name? Patrick somebody.
Swayze.
Or
That's
was
his
it
name.
Kevin Costner? No, he played on.
No, Kevin Costner. No. Hell no.
Who the?
No,
That
his
white
name
man
was
played
right.
a
You had his
part
name
in that
right.
Whitney Houston movie. I don't give a
Yeah,
damn.
that's Kevin Costner. No, he didn't play. He didn't
And the
play in Ghost.
Bodyguard, girl, I can watch that 15 times.
No, he didn't play in Ghost, nigga. It was.
Ghost. Okay, because he was dating Jada Pinkett, wasn't he?
No, he was with old girl. What's her
Whoopi
name?
Goldberg. What Whoopi Goldberg?
No, Whoopi Goldberg played in that movie. No, but his girlfriend, Patrick Swayze girlfriend, was Demi Moore.
I'll tell you a good movie that I like. Now that was the movie. That was a movie. What was that girl that was a hoe? And then he ended up really liking her. And
Pretty Woman.
Oh, that was a good movie. Anyway, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. So he was
Yeah,
saying
I
like
ain't gonna lie, that was a good movie. I like that movie.
he didn't like the fact that, but shit, that shit been going on for years when they playing them roles and all that stuff. That's just what it is, you know what I mean? But shit,
No,
Tyler Perry got some damn good movies now.
my favorite movie, of all time was Color Purple.
How
Hands
long
down.
you lived in Atlanta, Spider?
Atlanta, shit. I was passing by. I ain't never lived in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was passing by Atlanta and got stuck in the Himalaya. All right, well,
Yeah, duh.
She's stupid. She said, "Hell no, I ain't never lived
ain't nobody, ain't nobody living in Atlanta. Not me.
I swear, I
My
swear I
cousin
heard you
lived
say
in
that.
Atlanta, ended up being homeless in that motherfucker. Like, girl, how did you do that?
I
How did you
can't."
end up homeless with them homeless niggas? Yep. I kind of figured out the rent high and the fact that they ain't got no job security down there. Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, I just had a girl just came from Tennessee. She was like, "Yeah, we still have like $4 an hour in my little town in Tennessee." I said, "Oh hell no."
Them down south, like I would be scared to move, like actually move down south just because the job market down there sucks. And they got so many homeless people. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm saying it
It
because
ain't like Seattle. Promise you that one.
yeah, but them homeless people in Atlanta, ooh, they bold with they shit. You don't
Oh,
give me
they is
25
out
cents, I'm
here
gonna
too.
take that shit. I said, who the fuck is this motherfucker talking to?
So, what bougie state you stayed in? Kansas or something? Iowa?
No, I went to bougie Atlanta and with them Atlanteans. Yes. That motherfucker said, let me sing you a song. I said, for what? I didn't ask you to sing me one. This now the homeless people in Atlanta, they bold. But they'll creep up on you with their bullshit. Let me
Yeah,
sing you
yeah.
a
Hey,
song.
you ever been to that bus station in Atlanta? Man, shit, them motherfuckers. God damn.
I've been to Diana Ross's cafe. Let me tell you how they got me on that shit. I said, I'm walking down the street. I'm like, why are all these motherfuckers just following me like this? What the hell wrong with these people? He said, what you looking for? I said, Diana Ross restaurant. He was like, let me take you. So I'm thinking, okay, hospitality at its finest. All right. This motherfucker said, all right, well, here's Diana Ross restaurant. Give me $1. I said,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh,
Uh
you
huh.
serious? Oh, you dead serious. And he was dead at entitlement
I
at its
can't.
finest.
I can't
I
with
said,
her.
man, I got 25 cents.
I'm done.
Tish, don't go down to Atlanta and you over there thinking, oh, look at it. Oh, girl, they treacherous down there with that shit. I
I ain't
remember
gonna
that.
lie. Right before the pandemic, I went home. I went to Minnesota to go see my daughter, right? For my birthday. What was that, back in 2020, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when we came back, this man was like, "I just want to buy a beer. I ain't even finna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. That man was so truthful. I gave him $5. I said, there you go, bro. Because you was truthful. A lot of motherfuckers be lying because they be trying to get on them drugs. Get them drugs. Talk about, oh, I want something to eat. Like this one dude yesterday. What's that? No, the day before. He was. I was at McDonald's. He's like, I'm hungry. But like, bro, you look like you hella clean. You not dirty or nothing. Like, bro, don't play with my intelligence.
I
Like, I
hate
know when a homeless person is.
I hate when somebody like if I don't know you, it's gonna be hard to try to come up on me. But yeah, the motherfuckers will come up on you so quick. You be like, what the fuck do you want? Let me tell you something. I almost lost my life in Atlanta. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mm.
Like, dude had a gun in broad daylight. Like he had a this. I mean, he was a big ass nigga. I'll never forget that shit. I'm walking to the store, like getting out the car, not paying this fat motherfucker no attention. He said, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
did you hear me?" I said, "Who was he talking to?" He said, "Did you hear what the fuck I said?" I was like, "I'm not even trying to look at your ass. So what we doing?" He said, "Look at me." Sis, when I tell you that motherfucker had that motherfucking AK-47 in his motherfucking like broad daylight, like that bitch was pointed. I was like, Lord have mercy. I'm about to lose my life over some gas money. Really?
Mm,
You gotta be
that's
careful in
crazy.
Atlanta. That's all I'm saying. Your head gotta be on a swivel down there with them motherfuckers. Because they are treacherous.
That's crazy because my family reunion is in Atlanta this year, and I wanted to take my kids because they.
Go ahead and go down there. I'm just telling you my experience. I didn't like it, and they knew I wasn't from there. They can kind of tell when you're not from there. They can
Oh
kind of
yeah,
tell. 'Cause they,
that I think that's from anywhere. Because when I moved out here and did my hairstyles, they be like, "You're not from here." I said, "How you know?" By your hairstyle. I was like, "Damn, okay."
I know that motherfucker pulled that gun out, and then he got he got behind the car I was in. At that point, I had a child in the car. I was like, Lord, if this little girl, lose her life today behind this broke ass nigga, woo! I was like, it's time to go. I can't do this. I'm not used to this lifestyle up in this motherfucker.
I know when I moved, so like I was sick. This just happened a couple months ago. So we got a subway connected to us, and the lady didn't want to make the homeless guy a sandwich. That man beat her like she was senseless, and she's only like 4'8".
Did you see that girl when that guy pulled up on that girl and he thought he was gonna manhandle her and she had that gun and shot his ass?
Where?
Yes, he shot the fuck out his ass. He was standing by her and she was just minding her business and he sat there, he thought he was gonna manhandle her. She shot the fuck out his ass. She told him, like, I'm about to kill you right now, motherfucker. And he was like, yeah, right. She killed. When I tell you she shot him twice, he said, you really shot me? She said, I sure the fuck did. I
But
was
that's
like,
what
whoa.
they get. That's what they get. Like, stop thinking these women are not capable of protecting
These
themselves.
women
Stop
got
it.
guns now and they gonna use them every time. And they're not, yeah. But
I
I
ain't gonna
know
lie.
she
I'm
shot
so
him now.
scared of guns, Spider.
Well, hell, if somebody about to take your life, it's either gonna be you or them. So hell, it's gonna be you. It ain't gonna be me. The fuck? You, motherfucker. I'm talking to you. I mean, I'm not saying to use a gun, but I'm saying sometimes you're gonna have to, you don't know what you're gonna meet in these streets.
I
So
know. I know. I ain't
I done
gonna
had
lie.
a couple
I'm
guys
scared of
done put their
firecrackers. I'm even scared of biscuits. I ain't gonna lie to you. When they pop, I mean because I've been shot at as a
what the hell
teenager.
you
So
mean you scared of some biscuits, girl? I would have never told nobody
no,
that.
the popping sound, nigga, the popping sound.
Just put them on the table.
And then I still gotta hear the popping sound. So what I do is cover my ear in one ear, and then I hold my shoulder to the other ear. Yes.
Man, so you never pop popcorn, huh?
Yeah, I pop popcorn, but I'll be next to it. No, not at all.
You go run in the next room and wait for the beat.
Huh?
You run in the next room and wait for the microwave to beat.
Yep.
Ooh, Tish, you go pop some of them biscuits, put some honey and some butter on there. Girl.
Oh, they're fire. That's fire in the church.
And
No,
some
but before my grandma left, I would love to learn how to make biscuits by scratch because she's from the south. She never taught me that. And then her when I was back in the early 90s, her auntie, my grandma's auntie used to come from Colorado and
biscuits should
she'd make these homemade homemade cinnamon rolls. Oh my god. That shit was, I ain't gonna lie, fire in the church for
stay
sure.
away from the bread and all that shit.
I said when I was a kid, get off me, Spider. Get off me.
You was over there reminiscing on them cinnamon rolls, so evidently.
Man, they was homemade, bruh.
What the
They
hell
was
do
like
fire in the church mean?
fire in the church mean they hella good. with that.
I still don't get it.
It just means whatever it is, it's good. It's good to
Uh,
you. Like, damn, like if I eat a piece of chicken, I'll be like,
Silence, you
damn,
got
that's
so
fire
much
in
to
the
say.
church.
You might as well just come on up here. I mean, he over there
He
writing.
is not gonna come up here. Silence don't come up.
He need to come up. I'm ready to hear his voice. God damn it, he got a whole silence. Just come on up here. We want to hear what you sound like now, because at this point, I'm over it. He over there writing an autobiography book. Like,
I'm done.
it's 3:00 in the morning. I can't read that shit.
I'm done. I don't want to talk to you no more. She said, oh, I'm done.
Uh, I'm done drinking, honestly. I'm done with that shit. I'm done.
I came to work at 9 o'clock today. My boss gonna say, you supposed to be here and that be here at 7. I said, no, you didn't tell me that. You told me I could be here at 9 um Thursday through Friday. Get off that.
Oh, you arguing, girl? If she say show up at 7, you better be there at 7. Be like, yes, ma'am, Sergeant Sledge. Get your ass away from me. That's what I'd have said behind that.
You
Yes, ma'am, I'll be there at 7. I ain't showing up till 8. Shit, you got some shit to say.
look, it wasn't called Murder Woods back in the 90s. Okay? That's what they call it now, Silence.
Back in the 90s, I remember they had that movie called 90210. Back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
I just miss so much stuff back in the day. Like, I used to have fun back in the day, calling people on three-way. Had the little click phone. Like, these kids don't know shit about that stuff. Had the pager, beat me 911, H403. Used to call each other a hoe. Like, where's that? Where them days at?
Shit, when you had to remember a person number, fuck that. You ain't have to you couldn't just dial it back in the day.
We had so much fun playing curveball. Like, we didn't even have cell phones back in the day. That's how much fun it was.
But I even tell people that, Spider, I was like, I'm not hooked to my phone because I didn't grow up with these motherfuckers.
I'm not hooked with all that content creator stuff these people coming out with. Like, do you understand? Like, it's so many people talking about I want to be a content creator. It's just like, I don't even get hooked involved in all that, because it's like, I didn't, back in my day, we wasn't even doing all that. Like, it's just social media has took over so much. It's like you don't even know what it's like to get out and get some fresh air because you're too busy on that phone, looking down on your phone, being on the phone, being on social media. Like, sometimes you need a break from social media and get some air. Like, it's just refreshing sometimes to do that.
I know somebody kept putting in my on one of my response, you need to get yourself together. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why they always reading you, Tish? God dang.
I'm like, what are you talking about? You need to stay off of YouTube and get your life together. I'm like, hold on. I'm grown just like you are. What the fuck? Make it make sense.
You need to. It's like so many critics. It's like, damn, people gonna do what they want to do. Don't say you need to. Just suggest it. You ain't got to say.
That's why I don't say nothing to certain people, because it's not my business. You do what you do. But I don't like when people try to tell me what to do. Like, bro, like I ain't nobody finna tell me shit. I was homeless for 2 years when I first moved out here in 2014. So you can kiss my ass.
It's so many people that can tell you how to do right with your life, but they might not have shit right in their life. I don't know. I try not to chime in on and tell somebody what they need to do, because it's like, you're gonna do what you want to do. So who am I to tell you what you need to do? Shit. I'm just
But
saying
my
for
thing
me.
is, I would never tell nobody else what to do with their life, because you gotta live it. I can't live it for you.
But see, everybody's life is not perfect behind social media, and I hate to say
I
it's
know
not.
mine's not.
If your life was so like I know people my age that don't even hardly barely go on social media. They might be on social media maybe 3 times out the year.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know their life is good because they
Right.
don't really need social media. So when you see them, it's like, damn, where you been at? Um, but sometimes I be trying to give it a rest a little bit, just because it's like you can get caught up in this shit so quick with all that drama and he say,
Facts.
she say. It's like by the time you turn around, you in some shit you don't even know what the hell you in for. It's
Thank
just like I don't
you.
want to, and we adults at that, so it's like we all grown. We too grown for it, being on a he say she say. But people gonna have their opinion, and it's like I get it. But then it's like some of your shit be so false. I'll be like, man, you just make up anything just to make it sound good.
Oh, you okay? That's where the essays at. Silence. Well, back in the day when I was there, all the insane stayed on 19th and Charlie all the way down to the 20th, and the Solid Foe stayed from 19th on up. Okay, okay, I see you know something.
One time I got picked to load up tomorrow. See at 1800. Damn, Tish, you at the door at this time of night.
Nobody. They just hear the because we got hella wind. Cause
Oh, they
it
sensitive.
been storming out here. Like yesterday, we got hella snow, but it didn't
I know if
stick.
I was sleeping, I heard that shit. I'm nigga, just shut the fuck up. Uh-huh. It's too late to be over there barking, nigga. Come back at 7.
Shut up!
Shut that shit up. It's too late for
Right.
that. Auntie trying to go to sleep. Shut up.
Hold on. I'm gonna beat him slowly.
Black people love being on their dogs.
That's crazy. Shut up. I would never whoop my dog.
Black people love being on their dogs, and I'm playing. I'm gonna stick beside you after I whoop your ass, though. Everybody go to sleep. What the hell
I
going
I
on?
do I do pat them on their bottom though.
I threaten mine every day. Every day that motherfucker try me, I'm threatening. And say, do something else. Do it again. You going to the Humane Society when I get done. Where Blacktop at? Why everybody all quiet?
Blacktop, you sleeping?
Nah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Damn, he quiet. What the
Yeah.
hell going on in the background? What the hell? Yeah, I'm curious. Like, he really got quiet. What the fuck going on over there?
You having some fun over there, Blacktop? No, I'm just fucking with you.
Nah, I was struggling through Instagram. Nah,
Yes.
I'm driving.
Oh, okay. How far you got to drive?
About 30 minutes.
Okay.
Man, it's too late to be driving. It's time to pull over and go to bed. Fuck all that
It's
driving.
reefer game, man. What you talking about? We ain't doing that
Man,
Dropbox,
you can wait
sleep
till
all
tomorrow.
day shit.
Anything past 1 o'clock, I'm not driving. You can kiss my ass. Get somebody else to do it. Cause I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, fuck that
Yeah,
shit. Kiss my ass.
Find somebody else to drive past too.
it's foggy as hell out here too.
All them truck stops be full with truckers past 8.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Tish, I got to go to bed, but I can't.
Well, I ain't gonna get off until I'm gonna have to beat. Hold on, I gotta beat my dogs again. Hold on,
You ain't get off them dogs
I'll
start
be right back. If you don't shut up, twin.
All right, we
They
got
letting you know they run that motherfucker. They beating your ass. You ain't beating their ass.
I'm gonna go buy him a shot collar. Here, Tish, put this on him. That should have him really shutting up by the end of the night. Cause I know I had a dog that would not stop barking. I'm like, what the hell you barking about?
Shit, that's them little dogs, them damn ankle biters.
You
I
gonna
always
get
walk
off
with
my
them.
dogs. I'll tell you that much. Don't do my ankle biters.
See, if you wouldn't have them in a damn baby stroller here, they wouldn't be like that.
Hold on. I put them in the baby stroller because they have never. I took them
They
on like by
a baby
themselves on the
stroller,
bus.
Tish.
They end
Tish,
up throwing up so bad, so that's why I put them in the baby stroller.
what they doing in the baby stroller? Like what?
Okay, you ain't listening, Spider. You supposed to be my girl. You
Oh,
supposed to be on my
got them
side.
in the baby stroller. Maybe I'm sleeping.
No, so when they got on the bus, they threw up really bad. So I didn't want that to happen again.
Okay.
So I'll be better off cleaning out the little buggy than the stroller. I mean, just letting them throw up on the bus because one threw up one time so bad, like I felt bad who had to clean that shit up. I got right off the bus. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't believe this bitch took a picture with New Edition.
Who?
I would have put your ass off the bus. You better get off my bus right now.
No, but they threw up right when we was getting off. Like where our stop was. You feel me, Black Top?
Damn.
So that's why I put them in the stroller. Because I don't mind cleaning up my mess, but I can't clean up that mess like when it
Nah,
happened
hell
like that.
nah.
Huh?
It was outside though, right?
I was right there by the end of the door.
Oh, okay.
But I felt bad because I know whoever had to clean that up was pissed. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh
I ain't
my
gonna lie.
god.
I know they was mad
I
because
knew I was gonna drink that damn Bud. What is that? Bud Light?
Damn. How
I don't
many?
want
What
no
you had a
Bud
six
Ice.
pack or so?
Bud Light.
I
What else you
thought Bud
drank?
Light was for white people.
I only like
What's your
Bud
drink?
water.
Who?
What's your
Light?
drink?
Light. But I really haven't had a drink since December. I wonder if my hemorrhoids about to be flaring up here in
Oh
a minute.
my
Hold
God!
on.
Here we
Oh
go with this
shit.
bullshit.
What? Did I say that out loud? Oh, hold on.
I can't. I'm not doing this with you.
I
Alright,
don't give a fuck.
I
Shit.
stop, Spider. I stop. I know that's what you try to get me to stop. I
I don't
quit.
give a damn shit. It's part of what happened. Shit, yes.
I'm done. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Make a
God
commercial
damn.
about that. I don't give a damn.
I
Make
never
a
had
I give
commercial
up.
hemorrhoids. I
about
don't
the
know what that is.
hemorrhoids. I
I'm
don't give a
done.
damn.
It's content.
Shit.
I can't.
I think when women get pregnant, they get hemorrhoids. Yep.
I never had hemorrhoids.
They say when after you had a baby, you get hemorrhoids or they come out
Never
or
had it.
something.
Never had
So
it.
how tall you is, Spider?
Tall enough to know I got hemorrhoids.
I can't stay. Come on, man. Nobody want to hear about that shit.
Tall enough to sit on the toilet seat.
Mm.
Okay, mine sometimes be dangling off what toilet seat I'm on. You ain't have to
What?
do me like that.
Oh, your
What be
hemorrhoids too,
dangling?
Tish?
My legs.
Oh, you talking about your legs? Okay.
Man, you better say that shit.
Even when I get on the bus sometimes.
I'm about 5'4.5". 5'5".
Damn. Pick your ass up. Okay.
Fuck is this?
I can't.
I am little though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Let them know, Spider.
little mini size.
He always trying to call somebody mini size like you 7 feet. Nigga, you ain't that tall.
He said he
Yeah.
5'10", didn't he?
Yeah, but that's still not that tall. He be
Damn,
coming like he like 6'6".
damn, okay, Shaquille O'Neal. Damn.
Yeah, that's how you gonna be looking up at me.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Ain't got
God,
no
here
choice
we
but
go.
to look up.
Who
I
we
can't.
had to teach this to somebody. Like who was talking to Spider that one time?
You
I
got
was
long
like,
knees.
what the hell?
If he tall, I know he got some long knees. That mean you wear long socks if you tall.
I hate you.
You wear long socks, Black Top, because you know you tall. So I know you wear long socks.
Hold on, my headphones.
I know
Hey,
you
you
wear.
be one of them socks like back in the 70s, she asking? No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh no, I don't wear no long socks.
You tall. You say you 5'10". If you 5'10", you know
Yeah,
I know long Nike socks.
nah,
Or a stop wearing.
nah, you ain't gonna catch me with no long socks on.
He got them socks on when they was in the NBA back in the 70s and shit.
I mean he 5'10". I'm just saying. I thought he was wearing the hell on.
Why would I wear long socks? Cause I'm 5'10".
Because you tall.
That look, we got ankle socks now. That's what we wear now, Spider. Get
Ain't
your
nothing
old
wrong
ass
wearing.
soul up
See,
out of
I'm trying. See, Spider stuck in her ways. I'm trying to
here.
get
She
up on
said
game,
long
man.
socks.
Ain't nothing wrong wearing support socks. What you talking?
I don't need no damn support socks. Shit, yeah. What they compression socks? Shit, I don't need them motherfuckers.
Black
My
Top is crazy.
shit, my sugar level good. God damn it, I don't have it. Yeah.
She said compression practice. You got me fucked up. I'm sorry. Shout out to Black Top. That was funny as fuck. Oh, she dropped off. That shit was hilarious. Shout out to you, Black Top. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, trying
Yeah,
to
what
play
the
me,
fuck?
man.
That's how we do it, is Spider. You just gonna play on that guy like that?
Yeah, then leave out.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny as hell when you said, "What the fuck? What are them goddamn long socks?" That shit was hilarious. Yeah, give you props on that one. That shit was funny as hell.
You know, shit, down south, it's too damn hot to be wearing some long socks. Fuck that shit.
I didn't even know people
Goddamn
still
legs
wear
be
long
sweating
socks.
and shit.
Uh
Yeah.
huh. Like real talk, I ain't know people still wear long socks. I ain't wore long socks since I was a kid.
Yeah, well, we got ankle socks now.
Right? Stupid. Spider came like you was hella old.
Yeah.
Like you tall, like you 7 feet or something. That shit was hilarious, I ain't gonna lie. She had me dying. That's how you do it, brother. Spider is crazy.
My headphones went out, so it's probably be loud.
Oh, you good? If your headphones went out, you don't sound no different. That be that service. That's not them iPhones. You feel me?
Right.
iPhones be fucking you up. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have the earpiece in just to talk to people. You know, Android gang don't have to do that. You feel me?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never had no iPhone. It's just everybody want an iPhone and have an iPhone. I'm like, nah, I ain't. I'm gonna be different.
I ain't trying to be funny, but it's like every 4 to 6 months y'all come out with a new iPhone.
Right.
I said that's crazy. Now y'all got
Yeah.
5G. I remember we
Yeah.
had 3G.
iPhones are like Jordans. They make the same phone over and over.
Mm-hmm. Like when everybody be like, I'm finna get the fives. Fives what, Jordan? I was like, shit, my brother had them damn Jordans back in the 80s. But I ain't gonna lie, Jordan is still the number one person who's selling Jordan.
Oh yeah,
I
shit.
mean, number one in the gym shoe game. I must say that.
Been selling the same shoe for 100 years.
And they still gonna go straight to that motherfucker, sit up in there like for hours just to get a shoe.
Yeah.
Shoe that came
They,
out.
they
My brother had the motherfuckers.
they just changed the color.
Facts.
Yeah, it did sometimes come out with the same color 10 years later.
Man, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. When Jordans came out, my daughter had them all. I didn't give a fuck. My daughter stayed with Jordans. And it's crazy because me coming from Chicago, I have never owned a pair of Jordans ever in my life.
Damn, I never bought a pair of Jordans either, but shit, for you to be from Chicago, that's
And
damn.
everybody
What the,
say that.
yeah.
Yeah, I never. I ain't gonna lie. And though I talk shit, I know Jordan buying paying for a lot of penitentiaries with his shoes or whatever. But I I plan to buy me a pair of Jordans one day. I don't know when though.
Yeah.
Because I mean
Nah,
they're not that. I mean gym shoes is not important to me. Like heels and stuff, yeah, that's important to me. Depending
yeah.
on the style and everything and how my feet look in them. But gym shoes, I will pay. Like somebody was like, "Damn, those some dope ass shoes. Where you get them from?" Amazon. How much you pay? 30. And I told him that because I wear a kid size anyway, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I bet the women in Chicago are like the women in New York and shit that wear the Timberland. They be wearing the Jordans and shit.
Yeah, they do. Even out here, I ain't gonna lie. Out here, they wear Jordans hard. Out here in Seattle, they wear them motherfuckers hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I kept saying I do wanna buy me a pair of Jordans. But then I end up seeing some shoes that's hella cute, that's hella cheap, and I'll be like, fuck them Jordans right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not a big on material things because, like I said, when motherfuckers go gamble, I like to see what I'm buying with my money. I don't give a fuck. I need to
Yeah.
see what I'm buying. Like my son finna move out, so I'm finna start buying. Like like my oldest son when he had moved out, I did the same thing for him. I helped him buy a couple of things, and I said, from there, you on your own, bruh.
Yeah.
Like I bought um like stuff for their bathrooms because my at that time when my 25-year-old moved out, he had a 2 bathroom, so I bought everything for both of their bathrooms, and I said, you on your own. He stayed down the street from me.
Yeah, that's only right. Like a housewarming gift or something like that.
Right. So my 19-year-old finna move out now. He'll be
Yeah.
out before my birthday. I ain't gonna lie, I've been praying for that because I mean, my kids been living in our room so long since we've been here, and that's the biggest room. I'm ready to take over that room. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just waiting on for him to move out. It
Yeah.
is what it is. You know. I
Cause
have.
I'm saying, dude, shit, we'll move in a place and just have a bed and a TV in that motherfucker. It wouldn't
Like
have
my
nothing on the
son,
walls or
look,
nothing.
you stupid. My son was like, Mom, I don't know. I ain't gonna have no furniture. I said, oh, it's equipped with a bed and everything. From
Oh
there,
yeah,
then you
so,
have to buy your own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna buy his cleaning supplies and stuff one time, and after that, I can't do it no more because I'm doing this by myself, regardless.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So my son was like, okay. I said, them little females you be fucking with, you better have them. I ain't trying to be funny. Have them clean your house. You're not in a big relationship with them. Fuck them. That's how I
yeah,
feel about it. That's what I was just telling my son. Like, use them to clean your house. That's how I feel about the situation. You're not in a real relationship no more. So if you gonna mess with these girls, take advantage of it, but not take so much advantage.
right.
And I be telling my kids, I'm a girl, and I'm telling you that. They want to be so much under you and stuff, and they trying to be invested in you. Shit, make them clean up your shit.
Yeah, yeah. But take your time though, shit. Don't rush it 'cause they young.
Yeah, yeah. Like I consider all my kids, even my oldest who's 31, I still consider them all being still young.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like my oldest boy, he's 25. He'll be 26 this year. No, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. He'd be 25 this year because we 20 years apart. And I ain't gonna lie, I wish he would have kept his own apartment when I helped him get his apartment. But I guess he's doing very well with the girl, so it is what it is. But my daughter my daughter is really a big sister. They was
Yeah.
having problems like 2 years ago. And he was like, I'm finna move back home. Like I told my son, I would never keep my kids out. If something happens, I'm here for you. You know what I'm saying? He was telling me that he wanted to move out. He was gonna move back home. I said, that's fine, I ain't tripping. And we just have to work on getting you another apartment or whatever. But I guess they end up working out stuff. So when he met her, she was staying with her cousin. And I was like, wow. And then she moved out, said my son was somewhere. I'm like, my son has never been like that. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I told my son, you know what I'm saying? Like,
How long they been together?
they going on 3 years this year.
Oh, and you say, are they married?
No, they just dating, but they stay
Okay.
together. But he had his own apartment out here. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna lie. Him and his sister is real close. So she ended up telling me, look, she was like, he's mad at you because we weren't talking for a minute. He was like, he's mad at you because you didn't come to his apartment. And I was telling my daughter that's his space. I was just giving him his space. If
Yeah.
he would have told me he felt that way, I would have came all the time. Blacktop, my son was staying right next door, basically in the enclosed, secure apartment.
Uh,
So I was like, if he would have told me, I had no problem with it. But if you're not saying nothing, how would I know? I was just like literally giving my son his space. I
right.
didn't know he feel
And
about like
you
that.
probably thinking if you would have been going over there, Mom, stop coming over, and yeah, I get you.
And I didn't know he felt that way. So when I found out, I told him, fucking told me. And I apologize. Like, they're my kids. That's my baby.
Right.
Like, he always gonna be my baby. Like, I ain't gonna lie. When I end up having my next child, which he was my second, like he used to try to smother Fat, my 19-year-old, when he was a baby. I had to whoop his ass one day. He had the pillow over his face and shit. Whoop him. I had to whoop them. And how whoop my kids? My kids got some thick ass thighs like me. That's all I need. With my hands, I got some hard hands. I'll whoop them on their thighs. Don't play with me.
Uh-huh.
But my 15-year-old right now, I mean my 16-year-old, I'm finna go buy some gloves. I be feeling like he want to test me. He think I ain't about that life.
Yeah. Put them
I
up,
swear to
nigga.
God, I don't think he think I'm about that life.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I want to make sure he okay. Like he been passing out for about a month or two now, like just passing out. So I want to make sure he 100%. But I'm still going to go buy these 5-pound gloves. I'm not playing with the head gear. I'm not playing with them because I'm just tired of him thinking he could keep testing me.
Uh-huh. But you
You
know,
be
he the baby, you know.
Yeah, my 16-year-old. Yeah, he my baby.
Yeah.
But before I fight him, I gotta talk to my oldest son. Cause my oldest son, he looks up to the oldest one, that's my 24-year-old son. So
Uh-huh.
he really respect him, and I'm gonna have to talk to him. I'll say I'm gonna buy some gloves. I'm gonna put it on YouTube. I'm gonna beat your son. I'm gonna beat your brother ass because he think he gonna keep testing me. Like, why you keep testing me? I say I don't say a lot, regardless of what everybody else say. I don't say a lot to my boy. It is what it is. But you gonna keep testing me like I'm one of these chump ass females off the street. Like, bro, I told him I'm finna get some gloves. I'm not playing.
Yeah.
I'm getting some gloves and headgear, and we finna go at it. Because you're gonna stop testing me like I'm one of these little females or one of these niggas at your school.
Uh-huh.
I'm not like, bro. I tell my son all the time, like Tubby. I say I don't even argue with you no more. You don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't hardly get loud with you no more. You don't see nothing wrong with that. Okay. I say you better talk to you.
That's why you gotta whoop their ass when they young. They'll know better.
But so the thing is, they want like okay, like this is my thing. My 19-year-old, he was not a bad child. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't really have to discipline him. He was never a
Yeah.
bad child. Like my 25-year-old, oh god damn, he was my worstest child. He was my worst child, Black Top.
Right.
Worst child. And everybody's like, yeah, you need to put him on medicine or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I always listen to my grandma. So I called my grandma and was like, they asked me to put him on medicine. My grandma was like, no, he's a boy. Let him be
Uh,
a boy. And I ain't gonna lie, like I could get anything out my son. Real talk, like he's the sweetest boy ever now. Like when he turned 16, he did the opposite. He
yeah.
got his shit together. My son been working ever since he's 15. So he's been working for basically what 10 years now. You know what I'm saying? So like he been doing this thing and I be telling him I'm proud of him and everything. Like my daughter, she been working since she was what? I want to say 15 before she had her first child. And she's a workaholic. She thought about going back to school to get her LPN license.
Now that
But
was up.
what trips me out with my daughter, I always fuck with her because she's only 4'8". Who you picking up? Who you picking up 4'8"? She's like, Mom. So she sent me a video of this. I guess it's if you're not able to pick that person up, they have this harness now. that helps you pick them up. I don't care what size you are. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
right.
okay. But yeah, so my daughter talked about doing it. But when she already knows. She was like, if I get my LPN, I don't have to deal with all of that stuff. But my daughter, like before my grandma passed, she took care of my granny.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
my oldest sister, that's what she a LPN.
they get paid. And I
Yeah,
was
she
like,
make
but I was telling my daughter, come down here and move to Seattle with your skills, like, cause you're not getting paid what you worth out there. I'm sorry, you're not.
right. Yeah.
And my daughter's what is it called? Phlebotomist. I can never say the word right. But she stick people in the arm, basically. And she
Oh, okay,
works
yeah.
at what is it called? You get money for it. What is it called? I used to do it. That's sad.
Plasma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. Thank you. But yeah,
Yeah.
my daughter used to. My daughter did that. That's what she's doing right now. She's been doing that for like 5, 6 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now she talk about going back to school to be an LPN so she can work in the hospital.
Yeah, she make good money. Then my sister, she moved from Louisiana to Dallas because they was paying way more there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she
Right.
made good money.
Hey, I think ain't nothing wrong with it. Real
Yeah, she
crap.
like it.
Yeah, I couldn't. My grandma, before she passed, she was like, "What you do what your daughter doing?" I said, "I." So we call my grandma Big Ma. I said, "Big Ma, like if I see my own blood, I'm about to faint. What the fuck? Like, make it make sense."
You scared of needles?
No, I'm not scared of needles. Not at all. The only thing I hate is when my finger get pricked. That's the only thing. I can deal with needles. I'm not worried
Uh,
about that part. Yeah, I'm not worried about that part. But uh I just don't like to see blood. I don't like literally if I see somebody spit, I throw up. It's just not for me. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
And that's what I told my grandma. I was like, it's not for me because if I see somebody spit right now to this day, I will sit here and throw up.
that wouldn't have been for you. You would have
Yeah,
been throwing up everywhere.
right. Like when I was a kid, right? And that's why I feel so comfortable with y'all, Black Talk. I was the only girl with all my cousins and my brother. My cousins, they was all boys. You get what I'm saying? So I was the only girl growing up in at this time. So my cousins and them knew my weakness, so they will spit on the ground just on purpose, Black Top, just to see me gag
Yeah,
so they can laugh.
dang, that's messed up.
I swear to God, that shit used to piss me off. I say you gonna watch, just laughing like I did something hella funny. I'll be like, bro,
Yeah.
it's not that
And as
serious.
kids, stuff like that used to be funny but at the same time, we wouldn't, realizing how serious I guess, it was.
Like I seen somebody spit when I was outside today at work. I ain't I couldn't even finish smoking my cigarette. I said fuck that shit. I can't. That shit just fucked up my whole stomach. Just to see somebody spit. It just I don't know, it just fucks with me. It still fucks with me to this day. I don't know why. But I be trying. I be trying.
Nah, I get it, cause I mean, that's some nasty stuff. Like it don't bother me spitting, but man, somebody just to get some spit on me or somebody sneeze on me, and man, I lose my mind. I'm ready to fight this.
I ain't gonna lie, my oldest son is hella German phobic. He hate that shit. I mean, like literally, somebody was playing with him and told them they had a cold. He was like, don't touch me," and she was just playing.
Yeah.
I swear to God, he said, "I don't trust you." That's what
Mm.
my oldest son said. He said, "I don't trust you. I don't believe you. You don't play that shit." But yeah, like my oldest son, he was my baddest child, Blacktop, and like he turned out to be the best loving child I ever had.
The total opposite, huh?
Yep, he came out the total when he turned about 15, 16. Yep. Yep. I ain't gonna lie. Like I was in school with him every fucking week. They held him back in kindergarten because he was so fucking bad.
Damn. He probably
Yeah.
just got it out of him when he was younger, you know.
Yeah, but you know the white people like put him on. You need to put him on some medicine. So I called my grandma. She's like, "Hell no, don't put him on no medicine."
Yeah.
He was like, "He's a boy." So I did
Uh,
it. I never put my son on. No, no, I don't need to check
yeah,
that
cause
bad. I want
that
my
that
kids to.
yeah, that's how my oldest son is. Like when I was younger, I was hyper in school, so they put me on I forget what they call the medicine, but it calms you down. But the shit
Hmm.
I remember it used to have me feeling funny in class. Like it'll calm me down, but it was like I was a zombie, like you know what I'm saying? Like I was just sitting there
Yeah.
like ain't no, not know what the hell going on or anything, but I was
Facts.
calm, like it did what it. And so my oldest boy, he's just like me, he's hyper in class, and his mom was telling me that they was talking about it. I was like, hell no, you know, no, we're not doing that because I remember how I was, how it had me, and I don't want him feeling like that or going through that.
Exactly. That's what I be saying. Like, even in life, period. You feel me, Black Top? Like, you know what you've been through as a child. You don't want to put your kids through that bullshit.
Right, right,
And that's what I be telling people. My mom used to do me dirty. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like, my mom called me every book in the name but the child of God. It is what
Hmm.
it is. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, I don't understand how people get mad about what you say about your own child.
Right. Yeah.
It is what it is, though. But yeah, my mom used to call me, like I said, my grandma never like called me out of my name, like never. So I end up stringing more along to my granny growing up.
Uh-huh.
But I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad I was with my granny because none of her girls could cook. None of them.
Yeah.
And I
I
got
got five sisters, and shoot, they used to talk crazy to my mama and grandma. I used to look at them like I don't see how the hell you know they can do that. Like that shit used to trip me out.
no, what used to trip me out, even as being the oldest out of my brothers. My baby brother, again, he's the same age as you. They used to curse and drink around my grandma. Like I'll be sitting on the porch, right, and just
Uh,
chilling with by myself. I see my grandma coming, I just slide it because my grandma had big ass, dumb ass chairs out there. So what I'll do is just slide it behind myself.
uh-huh. Yeah.
You never catch me drinking. No. To this day, I was like, at that time, I was like 34. No, I'm cool. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
catch me
even
drinking
when
out
you
here.
yep.
She don't mind me smoking cigarettes, but she didn't. When I smoke weed, no, she wasn't with it.
Yeah.
So I just, I just didn't feel right. My brother and them didn't care. My cousins and them, because I got cousins that was born the same year as my brother,
Uh,
so they all grew up together. So yeah, they all grew up together. They the same age. They only 2 months apart.
yeah.
And
That's how
yeah,
my oldest brothers and sisters are with our cousins. Like I don't have no cousins that's my age, so I didn't grow with it. But they older, so
all right.
they more closer to them than I am with them. But them motherfuckers bad as hell.
Yeah, I grew up with. I was the old. I was the second oldest grandchild, and then like it was crazy. Like, and then here come my brother, and then my cousin's brother. Like we all grew up together. But my youngest grew up with them more because we end up getting awarded to state. So they end up raising my brother.
Uh,
So yeah, I end up going to a group home. I said, fuck that shit. They was talking about me hella bad. So I was like, fuck that. I don't need to be here.
yeah.
So what I did was get out their house and I end up moving into a group home. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lie, like my group home was good. Like I learned a lot at my group home. I learned my manners and all of that.
Uh, well, that was good though, because you don't want to be nowhere you don't want to be. That's treating you bad and stuff.
And it was so crazy, right, Black Top? Like my so when my grandma begged them to take us, me and my youngest brother, because my oldest, I got a brother who like a year and a half younger than me. His dad came and got him. You know what I'm saying? So me and my brother, my youngest brother, didn't have our dads.
Uh,
So we was really close. So I raised my brother like by myself because my mom was on drugs real bad. In the meantime, between time, I ended up getting into sports, so I didn't have to be there so much at my house. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And my grandma, she worked. She worked at the post office, so she worked at night. So she really didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So when I moved, yeah. And then when we end up getting awarded to state, because my brother who's right under me, father ended up taking my mom to court.
and
So
for
I say,
custody.
for him, yeah, because we all three of us had different fathers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he ended up coming to get his child. And what's so crazy about it, I grew up with my sons. I mean not my sons, but I grew up with my brother's father. Like when I was growing up, and I ended up calling him I ended up calling him dad. When we was at court. He was like, "Don't call me that because I'm not your father." So like,
Damn.
motherfuckers don't be understanding how much that crush a person. Like
Right.
I be
Yeah.
telling people, motherfuckers be think I be lying. I go through a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not gonna sit here and argue with nobody. You don't know what I've been through, so it
Right.
is what
Yeah.
it is. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if that's how I be telling, like even when I go to these different sectors, how they be bashing each other. The man bash the woman, or the woman, vice versa. Like, bro, what do y'all get out of that?
Yeah.
Just to get clicks and views? It's not that serious. I
Right.
feel like they gonna come in your channel regardless.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I was talking about my father one time, and I was talking about like I had went to go see my dad, and I was like 7 or 8 or some shit like that. And he was married, and the lady was like, "I will divorce you if you don't stop messing with me, basically." And then fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you mean? Like I'm at this time I'm his second child, so he had another daughter before me. You know what I'm saying? So I felt some type of way. What you mean? That my dad can't mess with me and you gonna give him a divorce. I ain't see from 7 until I was 13 until I had my daughter. That's when I seen him and he already had divorced her.
Damn. So
But
they
what's so
divorced anyway.
crazy about it, Black Top, is that the lady started smoking crack with my mom.
Damn.
I'm like, bro, like you didn't want me around my dad and told my dad you would divorce him. I was really babbled about that. Like Make it make
Did
sense.
they have a kid?
They had two.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, it probably was something with that.
And then what's so crazy about it? So I got a cousin who I grew up with, right? I mean, we was really close. So his dad and my dad are brothers, right?
Uh-huh.
He stayed on the next block from me growing up. His mom used to take me to go see my father. And though she wasn't even really no kin to me after my uncle my my cousin father and them got a divorce, but I always respected her because she always looked out for me, right? So she ended up so my dad stay in Michigan. So she ended up taking me to Michigan to go see him. I felt so awkward, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't want to fuck with me. And it was so crazy because growing up, my mom always said you look just like his sister. That's how I know I don't look like my mom. She said you look like his sister. I'm like, who? And she was like, you look just like his sister Christina. So when I ended up going out there when I was 13, they kept calling me her because I was in the car with my father. Man, I go and I look at this woman. Do you hear me, Black Top? It made me even
Yeah.
angry because I look just like her. Like, we have the same nose, the same cheekbones, and everything. She's just a lighter version. Like, she like hella light. So that fuck with me. I'm like, bro, I've been hearing this all my life. One thing I can say about my mom, she never, talked bad about my father. You know what I'm saying? Though they was never together like that, but she never said nothing bad about my father. That's one thing I can say I got from my mom that I never have done to my kids
Yeah.
because I'm not with their dad. I feel like that's not my right to sit here and talk about somebody, and though I had sex with this person, I never seen it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Trickio.
Yeah, Trio in the building. What's up, Trick?
I don't know what's going on with. Can you hear us, Trickio?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how I grew up. So like when like when I say I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, I feel like I know people didn't have it harder than me, but to me, you can't get no worse than that. So it is what it
Right.
is,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trickio. I thought I heard him talking. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah.
Probably trying to connect his headset.
Hey, can
Oh.
you hear me?
Hey, Trickio.
There
Top of the
you go.
boot groove. Top of the boot groove. What's up?
What's up? What's
What's
up?
going down, Shorty?
Man, turn off your damn background music.
I ain't got no background music. That's my son. He got that 60-inch. Like it's right back.
I can hear your background music.
I'm listening. I ain't got no music on. I'm watching Martin.
Why the hell can I hear the background music?
I don't hear no. I don't know where you hear. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Man, check your
I don't hear no
go to the
background
edit
music.
section. Make sure the background music.
Hold on. I'll come in. I'll come back in and come back out. You the only person who hear it though.
Go to.
Shut up, nigga.
Alright, stop. It stopped. Oh, no, it didn't stop. Go to the banner section and see if you got the background music on. 'Cause I can hear it.
It might be you.
I don't know
I
why.
can barely hear. Yeah.
I still should hear background
You probably
music.
Yeah, she probably the background that music on when she be coming in probably got it playing.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear. That's what I can hear. I mean, I can still hear y'all, but I can hear that damn background music playing. She,
She
her going
still
at it.
ain't figured out how to run a line. That's crazy.
Y'all better get off.
Me is it? Yeah, no.
But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I'm the only one that can hear that dumb shit.
Nah, I can barely hear you now.
God damn it. God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna go out and come back in. Man,
Yeah,
I don't want to listen to this dreary ass music. I'm sleepy as shit. I just woke up just.
yeah, it like static or something. Yeah, figure it out, just how you kick yourself out. See, ain't nobody in the building. Just then left the show. What's up, everybody? We got 11 people watching. Ain't nobody coming. Just watching. Just holding it down to the host get it together. Yeah. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of tired now. I had a 9-hour drive. We almost there. Yeah. Yeah. We in South Georgia. What y'all up to early this morning? Damn, she just abandoned me. She must have had to go to the bathroom. Huh? Yeah. Dang,
Yeah, I can
woman.
still be in the background. Yeah, what the hell going
I don't know
on?
if y'all can hear me good, but it
Yeah,
is
we
what
can
it
hear your
is.
ass. I'm talking about, I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Don't
Nigga,
get
you
off
ain't
me,
just loud
Tricky.
ass.
I know you cursing me out in the Lolo on the Lolo.
The hell?
Yeah, he said you been not ever keeping back to that goddamn law ever.
I'm sorry.
Son,
Hey, hold on. Don't be coming like you somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like you checking something
shit. I went back
up
top
in this
stepper. What we
piece. You
talking
feel
about?
me?
We stepping on shit.
Mm.
Had me running your show. You gotta pay me, nigga.
No, sir. Yo, that
Yeah.
nigga $1.95 for his
Yeah.
$1.95.
for his services plus
I'm
tax.
broke.
What
Sorry.
happened? You know what I'm saying?
Get off for that. Something wrong with you, Tricky. Yeah. You too, Black Top. Something wrong with both of y'all. Move.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck now? We didn't really hit the fuck you heard y'all have a topic of conversation about family, man.
See, this is a good example of an iPhone. They come up in here and fuck up the whole peripheral vision of the chat.
I mean, you know.
You sound like a baby robot.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh,
I can't.
is that better? Is that better?
It's better than I mean, it ain't the best I done heard out of you, but yeah, we can deal with it.
That be them headsets. I don't think it's the iPhone.
Yeah, I think it's the headset. Is that better?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sound
Oh yeah.
100% better.
We can hear you now, G.
Yeah.
Right. What he just said. What you just say, Black Top? I ain't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so I want to tell you, Tricky. Yo, congratulations on your channel.
Oh, thank you, man. It was just.
Yeah, it's up when it's up and it's stuck. Yeah,
When
whatever
it's
she be
cut, right?
saying. That
Facts.
boy going up, man. Shit.
That's what's up. Congratulations, Tricky. Yo, you deserve it.
Ah, man, that shit don't make no
Especially being
goddamn.
like
That,
150, being like 2 feet. You deserve it.
I mean, shit, that shit don't make no damn money. It's just goddamn pastime. Oh
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just giving props what props is due, bro.
yeah, I appreciate that. I ain't gonna goddamn.
You know, especially only
Yeah, good.
being,
I take it.
especially only being 3'4". You know what I'm
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
and I
saying?
and I and I hate when a nigga 3'2" start talking to me. I hate that 3'2". You know what I'm saying?
You
Shit.
ain't have to put me out there like that, bro. You ain't have to do me like that.
So,
I ain't even gonna cry because I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier a little bit.
I mean, you shot first, you know. Just had to defend myself.
You always defend your. Just let me take this one. Let me take this one W. You ain't have to keep, throwing me these L's, bro. Real talk.
Shit, we ain't
ain't
taking no
ain't no
L's.
freebies right here. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. Let me holler at you, Black Top, on the low,
Yeah.
right?
All right, come here.
Hold on.
What's up?
Man, you have to put me up there like that. You ain't gotta be right. I don't want to hear that shit. I want you to be
All
wrong.
right,
I
all
want you
right,
to be
my,
wrong. You feel me?
all right, okay, I got
That's hard for you, huh? I can see it already.
you. Yeah.
He said, "No, not me."
Man, I
No,
need
me
a
at all.
Tylenol. Shit, that damn going from cold to hot weather got me all messed up, man.
Shit. These niggas goddamn shit.
I was kind of surprised for it to snow out here back in February. Since I've been out here, I ain't never seen the snow in February. I was tripping.
Yeah, alright, I ain't got my damn seatbelt on. That nigga shut his ass up. It's goddamn.
Right, twin, be quiet.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Shut up, twin. It's 1:30 in the morning. Right. Tell him.
Yeah, you want? Yeah. You forgot. I mean, yeah, you don't mock me for 30 minutes.
You stupid.
Talk to you over here in the corner.
Stop, nigga. I cannot stand you, tricky out. He said, your ass, man. So what you be doing with your new puppy?
Oh, about ready to goddamn sell his ass. This nigga done tore. This nigga goddamn tore up the floor in the kitchen. This nigga done chewed up. This nigga chewed up my phone.
I know that feeling. I was just telling Blacktop I gotta plaster some stuff before I got rid of the other dogs. They was biting my wall. So now I bought some plaster so I can plaster it back up.
This nigga tore up the laminate floor.
Dogs bad as hell. But yeah, I told my yeah, I told I'm gonna do that this Saturday. After I go get my nails done first, though. I swear, I think my dog think he running me or something. I don't understand it. Shut your ass up, twin.
Damn, tell that nigga get out my ear, man.
Man, he all in my ear too. That's what I'm trying. Like he think he the shit. He be like I be like, sit down, twin. He look at me, then he go rah rah. Like, bro, what the fuck? What you mean? You better listen. He said rah rah. Like, okay.
Whatever that mean.
They ain't listening. It's cool though. It's cool. I got him a little bit. But
You
Trickio
got a
got
full
a
day
big
today,
ass
Trio?
dog. His dog's bigger than mine. You said what? Black Top?
Nah, I asking Trio, do he got a full day?
Hell yeah, I got a full day.
Man,
Uh,
shit, I've been driving all goddamn night. I'm almost here now. Shit, this is my second night driving, man. Uh,
man, some of these women, man, don't understand truck driving or owner operator
man.
shit. Man, shit, bitch, I just left her house. You know what I'm saying? Told her, You left extra early today, bitch. I got a different fucking run today. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I actually prefer to start like around this time anyway, shit.
Yeah. I mean, shit. You know what I mean? People
Hell,
don't never
I
understand.
drove 1,200 miles in about 33 hours. Yeah, that's getting it.
Yeah, right.
That shit went stop. That's so crazy.
Yeah, shit. Tell mama, you want them new shoes? Shit, I gotta get up and go get it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go get this hustle on. What the topic is, Tish? You sleep?
You know, then fall asleep with a blunt in their hand, about to light her damn cover on fire. But yeah. Where the hell you had to go to, Blacktop? Fuck this.
Georgia.
Okay. Pulling in the Georgia. Georgia. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot it was my people's birthday. Niggas down in Florida and shit. I forgot all about that shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weekend too. Shit, damn.
Yeah, but I mean, flight's cheap from my area going down to, you know what I'm saying, going down to Florida and shit. You know what I'm saying? You booked the right time and all that shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I missed that. I'm like I said, this my grind. Yeah, I really ain't tripping. I ain't fucking around.
Yeah. That's me too, man. This year right here, I'm making some sacrifices. I'm gonna miss a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, you got to. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sacrifice a year or two and put you 5, 10
Can
years
y'all hear
ahead.
me?
Yeah, we
Facts.
hear you
I can't
now.
hear no.
God
Yeah, we
damn.
hear you.
Shut up,
Devil in my
nigga.
goddamn
I can't hear anything. Boo woo.
ear. Whoa.
Shut up.
Clean your goddamn ears, cause we hear you.
No.
Anyway, yeah. So doing that and shit, you know. And of course, once I get, what I'm saying, if I was able to get 2 drivers, it'll be,
Oh
a lot
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
What the fuck I do? Is it acting a fool? Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I don't know why I can't hear.
Have you been able to find any? Or you got something lined up?
I always got something lined up. It's just, I'm saying, corporate dragging their feet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
yeah, matter of time, yeah.
how long, drivers are in demand. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah. Yeah,
You got a lot of goddamn port guys that ain't working right now because they company kind of slow and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
See, I feel bad, right? Because the guy called me from the company the other day, and he was like, he said he had like 4. He said like four bad weeks or some shit. You know what I'm saying? We only made like $1,500. I'm like,
Damn.
I don't like shit, and I'd be like, damn. And I be booked days ahead of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause shit, I don't be playing.
Yeah.
I call and like, yo,
Yeah.
what's up? I know.
Well,
Goddamn, when appointment times go out, So I know they be
Right.
having war, and then I ask them, should I even ask them what's going on the next day? Like, something new for the next day. So I be
Hell
fucked
yeah.
up.
Yeah, that just that hustle in you, man. You know what I'm saying? That's like me, shit. Like where I'm at, shit is like, shit. First truck empty, get the next load. That's in the area. Just say they have 2, 3 trucks in the area.
Right.
Shit, I'm already calling with my ETA, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
shit.
And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do something like, you know what I'm saying? I'm double dispatched. Like I said, I want the Walmart contract, and then I'm snatching, snatching loads for regional. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I was supposed to have this run that I missed the pickup for, and I was supposed to have a Walmart run. See, what they could, like they snatched my Walmart run. Like, you know what I'm saying? Saying like I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because it stretches out. It puts me right at like 11 hours.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? But they said they gave it to a guy who didn't have work, so I ain't want to bitch and complain. You know what I'm saying? Too much, but
Yeah.
I can do it. And, you know what I'm saying? They want to know if I can do it without going over my clock. See, because it seems like they having a problem with guys going over their clock and shit. I'm like, listen, don't put me in that goddamn boat. So
Right.
so
Yeah.
now they don't let guys double dispatch on the longer runs like I'm doing, but I'm allowed to do it because I, you know what I'm saying? I know
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
I'm doing. Fuck that. At the top with my operations manager, like, hold on, nigga, don't be goddamn fucking with my money. Then
Yeah. I
after
feel you.
y'all put that rule out, I went and talked to the terminal manager. He said I still could do it, and I still will do it. Fuck, don't take my money.
Yeah.
And look, cause I missed that load, I ain't had nothing to do yesterday. They fuck around, got all them fucking tickets.
Oh yeah, that's how you get in that situation. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck,
Tell them Tricky out fucking with our money and shit. What the hell? What's wrong
don't
with
fuck
these
with the church.
people?
Don't fuck with the church's money. We ain't got
Yeah, don't
time for
fuck with
that.
our church's money.
In a situation like that, yeah, you got to go over top of their ass and shit. Get your bag, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? My terminal manager was like at the leave some of the other drivers. I'm like, man, hell no. Cause we went from like 30 drivers to 70 drivers. I'm like, hell no, I ain't leaving nothing for nobody. You ain't on top of your game, thinking the dispatcher's gonna call you. Fuck you. On top of my game.
Damn, they growing like a motherfucker, man.
Had it. Where'd it go? Oh my god. So I want to know. So Trickio, I know you told me before. What type of truck do you drive? Or
Trailer. What type
okay,
of trailer he pull?
okay.
That's what she wants to know.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, Shorty.
I drive a container trailer, which means it was put on
Don't be
a boat.
doing me like I'm slow, Shorty.
I'm telling you like you don't know.
I know you coming like you telling a first grader. I drive. Hold on.
Listen, if you don't know, you don't know. I'm telling like you're a fifth grader without the spanking.
Don't do that. You can't threaten nobody with a good time and take it out. No, you can't do that. I'm just saying.
I got you. Don't fuck with me.
Though we're the same height, you know what I'm saying? I got you.
I'm gonna check in real quick. Give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time either. What you talking about? How about spankings and shit? Don't. Don't make me happy.
You see how these women harass me now?
They harass you. I mean, okay, that's what's up. I feel you. You just got it like that, tricky. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Hell nah.
Oh, okay. So what you saying? I'm learning.
I can't. I can. You know what I'm saying? Fuck your whole shit up.
Oh, you talk about the girls, right? The girls you mess with.
You want the good time, don't you?
Oh no, you couldn't be talking to me because I will fuck up your whole nightmares and your dreams. Don't fuck with me. Fuck your
I am
whole
dream.
misunderstanding of
I am
life.
dreams. I am dreams of nightmares.
I'm just saying, I don't want to fuck up your whole misunderstanding of life. You feel me?
You feel me?
You feel me? You feel me? I'm just trying to, help your life. I don't want you
I
to,
feel you.
sitting in the corner sucking your thumb and shit. I know you ain't sucked your thumb ever in your life, but it is what it is. It might be
it
your first.
is.
You feel me?
It is what it is.
It is what it. I'm just saying. I be just trying to save people lives. They don't be understanding.
Shit, hey, as long as you want me, shit. So the need to take heed.
Right. Make it make sense, bruh.
Make it make sense.
Right. I be telling people I be wanting to just say their lives, you know what I'm saying? Especially messing with me on that type of level.
Can't save everybody.
Right, right, right. You know that good enough, I see Tricky out. Mm-hmm.
Everybody can't be saved. Cause
I'm telling you, you heard E40 is I should have saber. I wanna be saved. I'm just saying. So what you got planned for this weekend, Tricky O? We know you don't work on the weekend.
oh shit. I don't know. Shit, my birthday coming up for real.
When your birthday?
March 5th.
I hate you.
Yep.
Mm. That's the okay. I mean, you got the best zodiac sign in the world, but I'm just saying it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so even with that, I don't even. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, my peoples, you heard me in black time shit, my peoples, they already out of town down in Florida.
Oh,
I was
okay.
supposed to go on that trip, but, you know what I'm saying? I forgot. I ain't tripping.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna have to represent the Pisces real good, because I don't want to have to come back and find you and shoot you down.
Nah, we
Don't
ain't right shit.
don't disrespect our zodiac sign. You feel me?
I'm gonna leave it up to you I'm gonna leave it up to you this year. I ain't doing that. I ain't making no noise.
You said your birthday the 6th, right?
The
The
fifth.
5th. Yeah, my
Yeah,
birthday is exactly 12 days after yours.
yeah. Nice.
Facts. People be asking me like, "What is your zodiac sign?" I'll be like, Pisces. Oh, that's what's on your back. Oh, okay.
What the hell are you talking to?
Cause I got my zodiac tatted on halfway on my back, like half of my
So,
back.
that's what's on your back. How can they see it on your back? What you wear, little? You wear spaghetti string
No, I wear
shirts?
shirts like back out shirts or sheer shirts because
Uh,
it's not like black and white. It's in color.
okay.
Some of them I didn't get finished because that's I got my first tattoo when I was 32, and
Okay.
it was my back piece. Like
Okay.
I drew it out. I drew out my whole back piece how I wanted it.
Uh-huh.
We didn't even get. We only did the upper half. I couldn't even get to the lower half. That shaving, whoo, that shading, them colors, almost cried.
Uh,
Almost cried. But I ain't gonna
shit,
lie, I would like to get it finished.
shit, they got numbing creams and now they got anesthesia for tattoos.
Oh, yeah, I got that. Like I said, that was 30. That was what 12 years ago when I got it.
God damn, tissue 44.
Yeah,
Shit.
I was 22 when I got it. I mean 32 when I got it. That was my very first tattoo. Like my oldest child had like 3 tattoos when I got my first one.
Don't feel bad. I ain't got no tattoos.
Now I didn't went hella crazy. I got tattoos on my. I got one tattoo on my forearm. I got 2 tattoos by my elbow. I was just talking to my coworker yesterday about it. He was like, "I would never get a female." I was like, "Yeah, my dumb ass ended up getting somebody's name on me." And I was like, "It's only 2 letters. I already know I'm gonna get them covered." He was
Right.
like, he was like, "How many tattoos?" He said, "No, he ain't asking me how many tattoos, but he was like, do he got any tattoos of your name?" I said, "Yeah, it's all over his body, on his chest, on his back, and on one of his forearms. Like that's a lot to cover."
Shit.
I said, "I only
Just
got
trying
his.
to
I got
t-
2 initials." So I can always get that covered.
shit. I got bitch trying to get me to get her name tattooed on me. My
Mm-hmm.
first tattoo. Bitch, bitch, you got to be crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. My ex, that's what he wanted me to do. He said, "You gonna get my name on you?" I said, "No." So my very first tattoo, Trickio, was on my back. So it started off with Pisces, like really above my neck, and then after that, he put the zodiac sign. Then I asked him to put my birthday on there, but I didn't want it the regular way. You know how you could change it up, like the year, the month, or the date. You know what I'm saying? Something different. So that's what I end up doing. So I end up getting it that way. But you gonna get my name? I'm like, yeah. So I told him to add fishes because I wanted to make an aquarium on my back. I said just add fishes, and he started coloring them, like really going. I was like, oh my god. And he knew I was holding my breath. He said, "Stop holding your breath. You're gonna pass out." that that shape, that shed, that shit was killing me. So then we stopped doing that. Like till this day, he say I still owe you coloring because like I paid them for the tattoo. I said fuck that shit. So he ended up doing my forearms, and then I saw this lady. She had like yellow eyes, and she was like in the fire. I said, "Oh yeah, I like that tattoo." So I ended up getting that on my forearm, and then I ended up getting his nickname on my arms. Like he already had like all 3 of my names on him like 3 times before I got my first tattoo of his nickname.
And what is his nickname?
OX.
Thought you had a bumper clad boy. Hey, yo, ox. Hey, yo, dog.
Though his name was Otis.
Hey, you should have kept that to your damn self.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Otis. Oh, hey,
So
hey,
he
what the,
he
what the,
named his
what the,
he
what the,
named
why,
himself Ox.
boy?
I can't
What the,
stand you.
why, boy? Why you want to play with old Otis?
I
Why you
can't
want to play
stand
with
you.
with the why, boy?
I'm over here watching Martin now. But yeah, so I end up just getting OX. That's his nickname. And I liked his tattoos because he got them in the army. His OX, so I got it like his in a female version. But now I already know how I'm gonna cover it. Like I want to cover one with my like a flower. Both of them can be flowers. So I want my grandma's life and death, and then my favorite cousin who passed in 2014. I want his life and death on me. I ain't gonna lie, my arms then wasn't as bad as my back. I could watch them do my arms, but my back, yeah, I thought I was dying.
That you was dying. Heck
Hell
yeah.
yeah, that was my first tattoo, and that was on to my back.
I mean, I don't have no experience with tattoos, so I don't know.
Like my daughter, she loved tattoos. She loved to pay. She got her first tattoo when she was 15. She asked me could she get a tattoo. I told her if she bring me all A's for that whole semester, she could get a tattoo. So I had to keep my deal. She get brought me all A's, so I let her get her first tattoo. So her first tattoo is like the her forearm, and it's my nickname Tish. So when my next child, he ended up at 20 years old, he ended up getting his first tattoo, and he got my whole name on his forearm. So I was like, okay. But he paid like $400. His shit is hella detailed, like hella nice. The shading was real nice. I said, that's what's up. I do want to get another tattoo, but I do want to finish my back because I still got my drawer. I mean, like in my head, I got my drawer on my back because I wanted to look just like an aquarium, but I wanted two mermaids on there.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I like people tattoos. I be seeing their tattoos. It be all in color and shit. That shading is hard. That shit hurts so bad. I want to cry. But I be telling people I'm a soldier. Found out I'm not. Tricky, I'm not. Yeah, I try to be my best to be a soldier. Just like, bitch, no. Stop it. I'm surprised you ain't got no ink. Thug
I,
life.
and that's the reason why, nigga, I was a whole criminal. I don't even need
You was a whole criminal.
uh-huh.
You been bad all your life.
All my life. And
Okay.
listen, once they start once they start taking pictures of niggas tattoos, I was like, oh nah, that ain't for me.
That's how American Most Wanted got all their victims. They
You know
had a
what I'm saying?
tattoo on their right
It's,
arm forearm, and it says this, or it looked like this.
and that's you should see the looks on people's faces when I used to get arrested. Got any tattoos? Nah. First you could just say yeah and nay, and you ain't gotta show them now. Now they look at your body.
Hell yeah, they take pictures of all your tattoos now. Like I was telling one of my coworkers, right? And he knows this. Like he was talking about if you ain't never been to jail. I said I've been to jail. He gonna tell me tricky nigga, you was in jail for 5 hours. That's jail. Shit. He said, "Have you ever been back?" Hell no. I was 20 years old. They arrested me. I'm cool. I'm good.
Learned your lesson. Like your boy Checkmate learned his lesson. Squat
But
and cough. Squat and cough. They say ain't nothing in that booty.
I was just telling Blacktop I miss being on Checkmate channel and arguing with him. I really do. That's my dog. Like you don't take nothing personal. I don't take nothing personal. We on here to have fun. It is what it is. I miss
So
being
what
on
you
this.
so what you mean you miss it?
Huh?
So what you mean you miss it? So why you don't come?
I come up in the chat and say hi
Uh,
to everybody.
so what's up? You don't know how to hit the link?
Yeah, I know how to hit the link.
So what's the problem?
Um, I was just telling Blacktop this a
Man,
couple
I
hours
don't care
ago.
what you just trying to spit this shit out.
I didn't like how dude tried to read me, so that's why I don't even get on the panel no more.
I mean, shit. Well, you want to? I mean, if you're going to be read, you run a channel with a voice. You're going to be judged or misjudged or whatever.
Right, you right. I didn't
You
give a
didn't,
fuck about what he said, but it's
man.
just
You
like,
gave a fuck.
no,
You
this is
know,
what
hit me
I'm
with the
saying.
lie.
Like, for you to be my elders, and I respect my elders, for you to come at me like I'm trash. That's what will fuck with
I
me a
mean,
little
but
bit.
people's opinions are just that, opinions. You know what I'm saying? And what is
You
taboo
just
is what is
saying that because
taboo.
you all up in there, and you a man. I'm a female. It's totally different.
I mean, it's not. You're going to be judged by what you do and what you say, regardless.
Facts.
I think women just overthink. You know what I'm saying? And their opinion. I mean, shit. Everybody say I'm fat and goddamn. I breathe hard. Shit, man, what the fuck?
Shit, I'm fat too, so I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
I
listen,
could
I
be
don't
fuck
need.
with you.
Listen, I don't need you to fucking agree. Listen,
I
you know what I'm
can't stand
saying?
you. I hate you.
Sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying, talk to listen instead of talking to respond, so that you can receive what I'm putting down. You understand?
You don't be coming up in here trying to speak knowledge. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I'm
Oh,
just saying, I ain't never met a Pisces who can speak knowledge. All of them are liars that I met. I'm just
oh,
saying.
I'm a lot. I
Don't
can
I
lie.
said you?
Oh, I said,
I'm just
yeah,
surprised you smart a little bit.
look good.
But yeah, you can't be coming up here telling me the truth and shit.
I mean, shit, nobody wants to hear it. It is what it is. It is what it's gonna be.
I don't call. You said beef?
I said it is what it is, and it is what it's gonna be.
Oh, yeah. So
But yeah, man,
I mean, you ain't
give
have to read my rights either, Tricky. I'm just saying.
you know, give these little niggas a break, big dog.
I just don't need the truth right now. I just need you to be on my side just for 2 seconds.
Yeah, shit, hell nah, I'm a true teller. That's my, yeah, that's what I say. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said, "Hell
I'm,
no."
I'm with you. I'm with you, whether you're right or wrong. But I'm gonna tell you the motherfucking truth. Fuck that. So that, you know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna ride with you, I'm gonna ride with
I
you.
know. I
Shit.
just wish you would have lied to me. You ain't had like again. You keep telling me the truth. I don't appreciate it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Come over
But
here
it's all
spreading the
good.
truth and shit.
A lot of people don't like the truth. What
I
it
like the
is.
truth, but I expect it at this time of the morning. Yeah, you ain't. Yeah.
Shit.
Ooh, today I gotta work a double. I don't get off until 11. I won't get home until 1 o'clock Saturday morning. Crazy.
So what the hell is a double for you?
From 7 until 11 o'clock at night. 7 in the morning. She changed our schedules. We got this new boss that I've been ranting and raving about. So she changed our shit to 7 to 3:30. But I'm working a double, so I don't get off until 11 o'clock at night. But my bus don't come until 12 in the morning, so I won't get home until 1 o'clock in the morning. Saturday.
Oh, you added in your bus time and all that.
Hell yeah. So like literally, if my bus don't come until 12, I put 11:30 on my timesheet. If I gotta stay there that damn long and this is what I gotta do, I need to get paid for all of that. I don't give a fuck.
Shit, at least your bus is still running that time of night. Huh, around here,
And that's the last bus.
yeah, shit, at least it's still running. Around here,
I
your
mean,
ass
when I
be late. Ain't no midnight bus.
I already know when I stayed in Rock Island, Illinois, shit, that bus stopped at 10 o'clock.
Exactly.
I know that for a fact. Out here, a lot of these buses don't stop running. Like they run all night. Some of them stop at 10, 12. Then they start back up at 4.
Right.
But since I stayed in the mountains, my bus though started to like after 5:30 until like going back to Seattle. You gotta be at the bus stop like at 10. That's the last bus going back to Seattle. But I'd be like, damn, a whole hour? I gotta wait for my bus.
I
But
remember
I
those days.
I asked one of my coworkers who's working anyway overnight, asked her to be there at 10 so I could catch that 10:45 bus so I could get home. What's that? So she said she'll be there. So it just be hella boring. Ain't shit to do. Especially when everybody leave. Then I get the annoying motherfucking residents. I be like, oh my. I got this one resident. She's Somalian, right? And she drinks heavily. And at first I did feel sorry for her. You know what I'm saying? She was married. Her husband got killed, and she had a child that got killed. It is what it is. So at first I used to feel bad for her. I used to, she was like, "Can I get a cigarette?" I give her a cigarette. It is what. I'm gonna fuck you up. What are you doing? These motherfuckers. Um, um. Now she's just really starting to get on my motherfucking nerves for the last year. And she be like, she keeps saying hi Tish, hi Tish. And then she'll look at me and her name. I'll be like, bro, stop looking at me like that. That's fucking weird, bro. Like, move around. You ain't got shit at the front desk. Don't ask me for shit. Take your ass outside or go upstairs. She just be staring at me. I'll be like, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking face one day. I promise you. I promise you. I don't like when people just stare at me. Like, that's hella fucking weird. And she'd be like, Tish, give me a cigarette. No, I'm not giving you shit. Give me got shot by the FBI. You got me fucked up. So yeah. Regardless, Tricky, I love what I do. I like to meet the people outside or just come into this state, especially everybody like the Midwest, East Coast, and the South. When they move out here, I could talk to them. Not nobody from the East Coast. No, Cali. No, especially if they was born and raised there. They think everything is just handed to them. I be like, people like y'all. Mm-mm. But now motherfuckers out here homeless. They just giving Section 8 out like hotcakes now. I'm like, damn. I wish I was homeless. Shit, this shit's crazy.
It's time for coffee now.
Get down, Twitter. Down. I'm gonna be. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm calling the right person. Come here. Yeah. Okay, I knew you was playing. So your nose move. I don't like these people. Stop. But yeah, I'm finna beat my dogs down slowly. No, I'm just fucking with you. They finna lay their ass down. I'm finna get off of here so I can cut my TV off. Usually they be sleep. I don't know. Twin is just acting a fool. The other two is not even doing nothing. They just quiet. But this motherfucker wanna be loud, and I tell him be quiet. He wanna argue with me. You know what I'm saying? Keep barking at me, like I know that's me argument. So I be have to let him know. You know what I'm saying? Like I run this. Like without me, you wouldn't eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he still don't understand. He still want to argue with me. He want to keep barking. The other two don't bark. I don't get it. Unless somebody at the door or they try to come in my room. I'm gonna have to beat them slowly, Tricky L. I promise you. Stop! You just gonna beat them slowly, man. You finna go live, Tricky L?
Yeah, so I get me some coffee.
Okay. Tell me when you get your coffee. I'm gonna cut my live up. I gotta lay down for a couple hours before I gotta be at work. I don't gotta be at work until night today. But I'm getting paid from 7 till 11. It is what it is. Stop, niggas. I'm gonna have to beat my dogs, bro. Get on my nerves. I bought them this dope ass fist, right, Chickio? I ain't never did a short. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the short I did. I mean, I ain't never did a short, but I'm gonna do one. I bought them this dope ass. It can go outside or inside of the house. But like I have it decorated and nice. But in the meantime, between time, they so small. I really want to build them like a activity dog set. Like I could draw my ass off, so I already got the what I want to do and everything. So I want to go to Lowe's and see if they'll cut it for me, so I can put it together.
Yeah, cut it for you.
Yeah, cut the measurements and everything, cut it how I want it. Then all I have to do is put it up, like use my drill, put it all together. But the pieces are cut for me. Like it's dope. I ain't gonna lie. Like I love to draw, and I haven't drew really in a minute. but I ended up drawing a doghouse. But it's hella high. Like my ceilings are really high, so I really want to make it close to my ceilings. But in the meantime, between time, if I move, right, Tricky out, I really want to be able to um, um, take it down when I move, and if I do move, I could be able to put it in my house, my new place, if that makes sense. Cause they say like Lowe's or I think what's the other place? They will cut it for you if you have the measurement. So I ended up buying them like 2 years ago. I ended up buying them a big ass playset, but it wasn't metal. It was just wire. So that shit broke down. So I was like, man, if I could go and just build them a whole big ass activity set, they could get out my room and leave me alone. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. And I don't mind putting it together. I got my own drill set, so it is what it is. You got your coffee, Trickio?
I'm still 20 minutes away from the rest stop.
Okay. So yeah, I already I got it in my head. I haven't drew it, but I got it in my head. I want to like buy the pieces or whatever and um put it together myself. But I want it to be hella wide and high as fuck. Like I want to say my like I don't know. Like my door is like I know it's like 6'3" or something. 6'3", and but I got at least three more 3 more feet after my door. So trying to make sure I got a measuring tape, so I'm gonna measure it and all of that. But I want to put it together myself. I just want somebody to cut it for me. Ouch! I can't stand this person. Hold on. Somehow to be twin up. He won't shut up.
And one thing, the barking ass dog, smack the fuck out you. Shut up.
You said what, Trickio? Trickio. Hey, shut up. Trickio.
Yo,
I ain't hear you. What you say?
see, I smack the fuck out of dog, barking and shit.
I know he getting on my nerve, and it's just one. Shut up. Sit down. He think he runs shit though, Trickio. Cause you're on your man. And I kept two girls out of all my dogs. Him. He think he be running shit. And then when they jump on him, he run to me. When they jump on him, the two jump on him, he want to run to me.
Of course that.
They don't be playing that. I swear to God. If you tripping me out, move, nigga. They be going off on him. And I got a puppy cam in my house, right? So I can see them. So after I leave, I close my door. One day I closed my door and I got my boy dog is it well, it's not my dog, it's my son's dog. But in the meantime, between time, one day I was trying to clean up my room. I closed my door. He's tall enough to get to my handle. So my handle is not like a round handle, it's just like a hook. So he hooked himself on my tricky.
Uh-huh.
He hooked himself on my handle and opened my freaking door. And then gonna look around. And then all of them got to coming in here, all three of them. I was like, God damn it. I can't believe he can reach my door handle. I never, because that never happened before. So he reached my door handle and he peeked in for a second and looked around, then jumped in my bed. I said, "You goddamn it!" Because I think I was on live and they wouldn't stop barking, so I had to kick them out. I had to go get their treats. So if I got their treats, I ran back up in here and closed my door. But Light, his name is Light, and he jumped up and grabbed my hook and came in my room. I said, "You, you ain't shit." So soon as my son move out, he should be moving out in a couple weeks. I give it 2 weeks, he'll be moving out, so he'll be taking his dog.
Right.
So I told him I got like 3 feet and things, and I got one. No, I got 2 feet and things, and then I got three water ones that constantly bring out the water. So I was like, I give him one of those, but tomorrow I'm gonna go get him some like he drink water like I do, so I'm gonna get him two like water jugs like I do. I have in my refrigerator. I'm
Nice.
gonna get him some cups and stuff, but and then I'm gonna buy him some stuff for his bathroom. It's, and his cleaning supplies, and that's it. But he excited, so I'm excited for him too.
Right.
It was so crazy because it's like we got some openings on my job, and I mess with the lady who does the applications. So she put my son at the top of the list,
That's
and
dope.
she they did that for my other son too before he moved out. But this place he don't have to pay rent. But I was like, when you start getting a job, you have to let them know. Let him know that because you on low income, and if they found out you working and you ain't claimed it, they will tax your ass. So you know what I'm saying? Like literally, go by the guy. I'm like, let me tell you something, Tricky. Yo, my kids make fun of me because like I don't even go. I really don't even cross the street without it let me know it's the walk sign. And my kids used to make fun of me all the freaking time. I mean, it gotta be like where we at now. Is we in the mountains? So like right now, nobody you don't hear no cars, and I stay on the main street. You know what I'm saying? So I'll walk across the street. My kids is like, "Mom, you ain't never seen that before." But I'm like, "You where the cars at?" You know what I'm saying? Like my kids don't give a fuck. They can see you gonna wait till I walk across the street. I will sit there and wait. They was like, "Why you ain't walk with me, mom?" I'm like, I don't get down like that. My kids make fun of me all the time. So like literally, if I walk across the street and it's not my time, they are so surprised. All my kids. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Today is Friday. Oh my god. I just don't feel like working this double. But she told me the person who working overnight, she gonna come at 10 o'clock. So it'll give me some time to come home. I got some shit to do. And then I think I'm gonna get on live like Saturday night. I Tricky out since you started your channel. You be on all day?
Hmm.
Okay. I got to come check you out. Cause you my small dog. You know.
I got
So what made you start your channel? But I'm still proud of you.
you. I don't know. I just did it. Everybody here on the panel got a channel. Just you gonna download StreamYard or pay for it.
You you just started your channel. Okay, that's a sign. Again, I'm still proud of you and congratulations for starting your channel. That's what it is.
Appreciate it.
You know. Oh my God. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, how long you didn't have your dog? Yeah,
Couple weeks.
couple weeks. Have you ever smelled them past gas? I mean, smelled your dog past gas?
Hmm.
Oh my God. Why do it smell like grown people?
I don't know. Yeah, shit, run you out the room.
I
I think it's the food. It's that food, man.
You stupid. But I've been doing a lot of research on my dogs because, like I said, I had my dogs for like 3 years, 3 to 4 years, give or take, right? And you know what I'm saying? They was like literally, they was like, if you give them liver, like gizzards and liver, that's cool instead of the regular, the dog food you buy back out the store. So I've been thinking about that. Cause gizzards and liver is really not that much. You know what I'm saying? Than like chicken and shit like that. Like you can buy some gizzards for like $1, just maybe give or take $2.50, and they give you a big thing of liver and hearts and all of that. So I was like, man, I'm thinking about doing that because I already been getting carrots and been washing them and like giving them for a snack, and they love them. You know what I'm saying? Like really do. So like sometimes I even fix them food like you know chicken. I'll boil them some chicken or whatever and put the carrots and what I'm saying stuff like that in there and find out what they can't eat and what's really good for them like brown rice. I
Right.
always thought it was white. You know what I'm saying? Like white rice is really for them if they have a bad what they told me, like they got bad stomach ache or what I'm saying, something didn't agree with them. That's what white rice is good for, but brown rice is really good for them. So I'm like, okay, now I gotta buy brown rice because I've been buying hella white rice. So I said, God damn it. Because when like on the weekends when I cook for them too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to eat that dog food all the time. So I'm finna go find some liver and some gizzards and stuff like that, and give it to them. And they said that's good for them if it was raw. So yeah, I'm finna look for that Saturday. See what I can find. And find every vegetable that I can feed them instead of giving them dog food because that shit is not really good for a dog. But one of these niggas broke wind, right, Chickio? That's why I asked you. And I don't appreciate it, right? It's fucking up my room atmosphere. Uh they smell like a grown ass motherfucker dude. I don't know who did it. And everybody wanna look at me like I'm crazy. You feel me, Chickio? But one of these niggas broke wind and I don't appreciate it. I'm trying not to be angry right now. Like it's fucking up my whole my room, you know? I'm gonna be cool about it. I'm gonna be cool about it. No. But one of these niggas broke wind. It's just not. It just fucked. I feel angry right now, Tricky.
See,
How y'all this small? Y'all smell like that? Let me know. I must be. I must be missing something. Mm-mm. I mean, they smell deadly. Whoever did it, they bogus. I ain't gonna lie, they bogus. As hell. I don't know what dog did it. It's three of them right here. I don't know who did it. And they just looking at me like I'm crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't smell it. I know they smell it too. Now they looking at. It's cool though. Nobody wanna. None of these dogs wanna. It's only three of them now. Nobody wanna admit to it. You feel me? Okay, it's cool. That's cool. I ain't gonna get mad. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So I don't know if everybody got your channel, Tricky. Can you put it in chat for me, please?
I mean, I got it. All right.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Blacktop. What's going on, Shawty? You been on like mute for a long time. Are you still working on what you say you working on? Boop 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 boop. Blacktop, what's going on? Show. That's your that's that's the name of your chat. Oh my god. Hello. Get my phone. Mm-mm. All right, all right. So yeah, I'm finna get off of here. I thank everyone, the 7, the 10, the 12, the 13, who was in the chat. I really appreciate y'all. But I'm finna get off of here. I gotta be at work at 9 today. I'm working for somebody else tonight, but I thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. I will be on here. I'm gonna try to get on here about 10 o'clock Saturday. Good night. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Um trying to, I can't get in here. Be quiet. But again, I appreciate everybody who came on it up here on the chat. And again, I'll be on. I know I ain't gonna come on here tomorrow, but I will be on here Saturday night, like hella late, about I want to say about 11 o'clock Saturday. Shut up. All right. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate all of you people, the A's in the chat. Thank you for coming up here, Tricky. I appreciate you, bro. Black Top, you always got my love. Have a good night or morning. Thank you. Shut up.